Greetings.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling! Antonio! Alright, close the stream now and just open up chat.
Holy shit, it's Billy!
Yeah, he said he'd be here.
That's right, he did.
You all spry, Hilbert.
My favorite
Look at him
synergy.
dance.
My favorite Mercury synergy. Call zombie. I'm working on charts right now.
For the gym.
So like a while back, Google Docs did a thing where they made us you have to allow access to have like image links. So instead of just clicking the access button, I'm replacing them all because I don't want to do that. I'm doing insert image in cell and doing that because they also appear when I'm offline. If they're just image links, they won't appear.
I'm a dude.
Well, shit. Previously on Pokemon Black, we got here. We talked to Iris and Drayden already, so now it's time for the gym.
Spartan Mayor. What is your profession?
I don't remember what it says in white. If that changes, I mean they have to because Iris is not the mayor. How high are we right now?
I wish I could say very, but...
Okay, just the dragon's next move.
How much damage will we take if we fall?
So the sign says, the girl who knows the hearts of dragons in
I see.
The other version.
I see. Well, we are at the Dragon Gym. Enjoy 11 fractures.
Enjoy ace trainers out the wazoo.
Only ace trainers, like 8 to 11 fractures, a few Xus, 1 dino.
Face me. It's on you.
Sure, I will. Better have Bulldoze. You never know when a rock dragon wanders in your room.
So I was gonna say something when I saw the team before we came in. Seeing Minerva there reminded me. I learned the other day that Alexis Tipton is going to be at the local anime convention this summer. And I really want to take my VC4 cart and have her get it signed.
Nice.
Hello.
Hi, Ron. Although now that Ron's here, I can say the really funny thing I thought of.
Yes.
Oh?
So you missed me saying that Alexis Tipton is going to be at our local anime convention this summer.
Wow.
And I was just saying, I may take my VC4 case and get it signed. And then I said, the really funny thing I could do now that you're here is, or I could get something from Muse signed. Oops, my finger slipped.
Oops, my finger slipped. I don't think they'll let you take a sniper rifle in the convention, but you know.
Probably not.
No, is there a figure of the Kestrel? Let me see.
Have a dino as a treat.
Unless you get spoiled.
No, it does not seem like it. You probably like take a poster at Muse.
There's a card from some weird like anime card game that I found on eBay that's like $3.
Hmm.
I thought that'd be good for a laugh.
Wait, this girl's name is Olwen.
Yeah, and?
And
Nah, I just want to point it out.
Jump from a triangle mark, and you might want to switch from an arm, the dragon's head will move. You can move ahead.
Where's Fred? This is Fred Erasure.
Fred
This is,
Fuck.
this is Fred Erasure.
Well, here's Fred Fuck.
Where's the obligatory Reinhardt?
In white version.
Dino is everything?
Well, given High Dragon is the special attack dragon.
Call zombie.
A zombie. So here, this is how the gym works: is you loop around it a lot to move the limbs.
It's cool.
yeah,
I like the aesthetic of the gym.
It's nice.
I like it even better in the next game because it's fucking dragons punching each other.
Very nice.
I've gone on record saying that I don't like about the black dude, white dude in this game. I can't. I legitimately cannot say that about this game. It's just black and white dude or black and white. It's just way better than black and white.
Nah, it's just metal as fuck, dude.
I'm not gonna convince you that like two dragon statues punching you as you keep ascending gradually isn't the hardest thing you've ever seen.
Monster Hunter Wilds came out.
Yeah.
I don't have the game, but Callus told me a bit about it.
Yeah.
Apparently they still can't fix their online lobbies.
I mean, I've been able to find.
More things change, and more they stay the same.
Well, I mean, it might be from experience to experience too. It's still early.
There
But
are
I
like millions of people playing it, so it may just be like server overload.
True, true.
Me, when I don't assume that millions of people will play our game,
There's crossplay.
our very popular series.
There's crossplay costs.
Go on, attack me again. I'm trying to fall.
He did get a friend request from Geese Howard,
Oh, nice.
so I was like, yeah, you should accept that.
Congratulations. That's an honor.
It is an honor.
Yeah.
From the real Geese Howard.
Maybe he should have. I don't know. I feel like
Yeah,
mileage may vary with that one.
Nah,
think-
Callus needs to throw his ass out a window.
I was gonna say, if they go hunting together, they should probably make sure they're not on cliffs because he's gonna fall off a lot.
Yeah, that's just his thing.
Depending on whether or not Cal is the pin-headed son of an ice cream maker or not, I guess.
Is it the man himself? Seems like it. Oh no.
An air trainer. Yeah.
Yeah, an ace trainer.
Girl is an ace.
Ace.
You're an ace class? No. Hey, Clara, with yet another fracture.
Let's dance.
Or not.
Could have been a better dance. Another dance.
Expected.
Damn.
Owned, I guess?
Kind of hoping we were faster than him at +1.
On.
And Max is on that Monster Hunter Wilds train too. Of course. His avatar looks almost exactly like him. The detailing in this game is insane. check it out.
Get down.
Holy shit! That is the power of the RE engine.
Capcom really struck gold with that engine, huh?
They sure did.
It is time.
We're not there yet.
Oh.
We're not even like we're not even like halfway through the gym yet.
There's multiple trainers still in the way.
Also, I'm pretty sure the guild courier is just a weird character.
But it felt like it was time. Damn it.
Maybe our character.
You've been outside of the calisthenics for too long.
We welcome you.
It's a veteran.
I saw fan art featuring Druddigan like a day after last week's stream. It was really fun.
Good. Good.
Choice, I guess.
Pretty good choice.
Oh no, if only this were next gen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Literally just now.
I would be using that as a segue, but I want to wait till Merc is here.
You're in my house now.
Sandstorm and Leaf Seed, damn.
There isn't.
And Rocky Helmet, you don't need that HP.
You're in my house now.
Like, damn, what did he do to you?
Everything.
Come on, Druddigan.
Nah, Dan, I'm sorry. Faint is a status condition.
Yeah, it was marked as such back in Stadium.
Yeah.
It even has the icon, the faint icon. I'm sorry. It's a status condition.
If you were healing HP, then you could just use potions to bring them out of the fainted status.
True.
Not how it works.
I mean, that might actually be a quality of life change I could get behind, but
Yeah, but then we wouldn't need max revives or revives
Yeah.
or Pokemon
the-
centers.
or Pokemon centers or the bitter items that are just better than revives now because you can just buy max revives for no money. The removal of return is a blessing and a curse. Hey, Lucky. Yeah, who gives a shit? The only reason to use the friendship stat return is no longer a move. Use the bitter items. And also, the bonus factor of using the bitter items lowers your affection. Would also lowers your affection because they're the same stat now, which means the game doesn't cheat for you.
Talent bring back frustration.
If they gave you a way to stop gaining happiness, then I would care. I would care about frustration, because then I would actually actively go for it on something.
I mean, you already do that with Lucky.
Oh, I don't use the bitter items in games that have return. Like, but starting with Gen 8, there's no point to caring about happiness.
And
So-
I would argue that's like a non-point.
I'm back.
Like, friendship only matters if you're using your friend's frustration, so I'd have to use the friend's floor and healing that.
Because I can't use them on the thing that is using return.
So don't use them on that, like the rest of your game.
Can't dragon kind of bugs.
Prosecuting Dredigan. What a mon.
Out of all the mons in the game, that's one of them.
You've been kicking your ass this whole gym for us.
That was the only Drodigon in this gym so far.
No, that's
One
like
earlier,
the
where you
third
thought
one.
you- Ouch!
Second.
Second.
Yeah, that one kicked her ass too.
At least two. And again, it's a ridiculous flow. Like,
Giant rock monster being slow. Shocker. Yeah, the solution that's only on 2 mons and both of them don't exist anymore.
Well, they will potentially in
Nah,
something
I
they
don't
got
know.
announced.
Don't know what you're talking about. Nothing got announced.
I want the return now just out of spite.
It'll be just Arceus again, and there'll be no abilities.
No, in the other thing.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, the other thing. Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Although it does seem like that all of the
dead end.
previous megas are gonna appear. So.
Well, you see, I only think that the megas exist in the funny other game is because of the other game.
Go back up.
Go to the left. Wonder what
Fight.
you will do as a trainer.
What do I do?
I charge towards you and punch.
Or towards you a punch. What do we do?
Charges towards you, mega punches.
fun.
Charges towards you, tail slaps.
Charges towards you, rock blast.
Speaking of, tail slap, please.
Hits.
Charges Sparky does a spin move.
Not even 3 hits.
It's fine because we know it doesn't do anything.
Okay, 3 dinos, 3 Drodigons, and like 8 fractures.
Nice dragon. We don't make a lot of Pokemon. Nice building power. I wonder if Clover did something about that.
No, they won't do anything about that. No. They won't do anything about the weather either. Game Freak, most known for not doing anything about it.
Yes,
Damn.
that's good.
Nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever happens to us. Standard.
It's funny when you think about flying type, and then you're like, this is still basically bird type. Because the amount of non-bird based flying moves is like, you can count on one hand.
Number of flying-based non-bird Pokemon you can count on one hand.
True.
You became the boss. You are great.
Well, okay, that's not true. Every single bug flying type doesn't necessarily qualify as a bird.
Hey, you're right. They just not qualify as mobs instead. Except for Butterfree.
Butterfree.
Hey, Scyther disliked this post.
Scyther isn't a bug or flying type.
Is Cyber just a killing machine?
I don't see a single bug or flying type move it learns.
Let's go look.
Modern day, yes, it learns moves. But I'm talking about like old days.
Pull up the Gen 3 move pool.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna look at 2. I was gonna start at 3. It does in fact learn.
No kidding rights until Gen 3.
It learns Wing Attack at 26 and Fury Cutter at 46 in Gen 3.
Aw man, Fury Cutter. I can't wait to miss.
It learns a little bit more in Gen 4. It gets X Scissor and Air Slash as well by level.
This is the...
Hey, you can read it. Silver win.
Okay, my turn.
My turn. My.
It gets Bug Bite by Move Tutor in Heart Gold Soul Silver.
One of the flying types I designed for a fake one was just a tornado. So like,
Well, they finally gave it X Scissor naturally in Gen 4.
when they made X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that it doesn't learn U-turn by level is kind of bullshit.
It's
though, in
like
Gen
looking
5.
at the fucking like the bugs like Scyther, Cancer, Heracross. Like they definitely learn a bug move.
Oh yeah, I guess Pinsir probably learns X Scissor.
Pinsir, the Pokemon that learns more fighting moves than the bug fighting type.
Pinsir's Gen 4 moveset. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fighting moves, 1 bug move.
Hell yeah.
Trust me.
We're gonna give it a Mega Horn.
And then you can breed it another fighting type move, but not a bug move. Legit, the only bug move that you ever learned in Gen 4 by 2 are Fury Cutter and X Scissor. Oh, sorry. There's a third one. You can move Tutor String Shot.
Yeah.
Oh man, String Shot.
What a waste of BP.
What's this? 8 speed, 85?
Can't wait to lower my opponent's speed. Oh, I'm dead. I see Funny Razbot is doing well.
Oh my god, Gen 8 finally gave it Bug Bite by level.
Good. We lost some things in the progress, but we got streamlined move pools.
Yeah. Still, literally only learns 2 bug moves.
I want to say it is that platform. Like right here, because this should raise the head and get you to Drayden.
Make it fun. Just make it a fighting type at that point. Legitimately.
Yeah. Maybe if they wouldn't have made Heracross, they could have just made it a bug fighting.
We've been talking about Pinsir this whole time.
Yeah, we've been talking about this. We were talking about Pinsir, yeah.
Yeah. We switched off of Scyther pretty quick.
Alrighty, so he leads with Fracture.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, we're there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just immediately got cut off.
I love the mic cutout. It's so good.
What's up, boss?
We're here at Splash Mountain.
Can I have the badge bows?
Gimme the.
Give me the legend badge. Give me the.
Boss battle!
Final time we get to hear this theme. So the only difference between their teams is their all the Pokemon's genders and what ability their Druddigon has.
Yeah.
Drayden's has rough skin, Iris's has sheer force. That's it.
Oh, that's spooky.
If I technicality, that means Iris is a tougher fight.
But she also has both of them have a rivalry fracture, but hers is female.
Barely touched you. Well, let's fight.
Oh God.
He's setting up.
You didn't see the standstill beard watching you.
Yeah.
That man is like
Okay, he's dead.
Okay, he's good.
don't worry. This time he will truly get through that sturdy of yours.
Oh, I'm dead.
Well, what's that you're sturdy?
It's crit!
Better have nice crit. Better have bulldoze.
Better have
Wow.
Watching what I wanted to go again. Like, this is mid.
It sure is worse than every other dragon in this game.
Like, no,
Yeet!
it's like, oh,
Oh shit, you got dragon tails.
Yeah, you did.
nice.
Ah, man, that rocky helmet.
120 base attack and 90 defenses, so like it should be better than it is.
What's its speed?
48. That's why it isn't. Like,
It's two.
Those are both the cybers.
everything about this mod screams like it should be a good Pokemon.
Commit to the lack of speed and make it rock dragon. This is the gargoyle.
Mech.
I don't feel like that would help.
It wouldn't really, but it would automatically.
I maintained it should have been Fighting Dragon back when this came out.
Dragon.
You know, remove the dragon. It's fighting rock now. It's Terrakion minus.
You know what? Just give it a sprinkling of dragon type moves in there. I'd be okay with that. Rock Dragon is Tyrantrum.
moves.
Tyron and Tyrantrum, yeah.
Yeah. It gets the usual dragon moves. And also gets revenge. There you go. There's your fighting move.
Yeah. To get revenge.
They should give it like close combat.
To get superpower.
Okay, superpower is good too.
That'll do. And what about rock moves?
This thing is good. It has really good TM viability.
His ace and the final time of this team too.
Hater!
Oh yeah, it's 5
Let's
levels
dance.
on Haxorus. The not pseudo.
It's so sick.
Haxorus is sick.
Yeah.
Just not let you test together.
Oh, okay. Wrong person.
Yes, guy.
Nice crit!
Yes.
Did it.
That's right.
Two.
Congratulations!
I will race you.
Winner.
Thanks, Dad.
Dre Dad.
Dre Dad. Wonderful.
What about she?
Wonderful.
Here it is. Badge number 8. Legend badge. Get.
Legend.
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 Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Good job, Ray.
You did it.
Okay, ride.
Okay. Bye.
Now every Pokemon
TM82. Dragon Tail.
I don't think we'll be using this.
Some people will.
If trainers had more Mons in this game, then yeah, maybe we should Dragon Tail
Yeah.
in conjunction with Stealth Rock.
Oh yeah.
You'd also have to have like the right Pokemon with a beefy enough stat line,
Yeah.
since negative priority.
Yeah.
That's part of the move game doesn't tell you.
Wow, that's amazing. Don't you always sell your winnings? I pay you, man.
I shopped your 8 fresh water.
Yo! He was a good boss.
Then why are you here?
Why are you here?
Let's
Aren't
tell
you
you how to
amazing?
revive the Pokemon.
You have all
Nope.
8 batches. You become so strong.
Probably didn't even know it, but you changed a lot since you left November Town.
We got a slight intermission coming up.
Jennifer, I'd like to go to the Pokemon Center to heal first, but
Jennifer, you're sending me on a suicide mission.
I have badge check days. I remember those.
Yeah.
Are we gonna finish today?
you regret saying on your Pokemon dream? Hell no!
Of course.
Well,
Hell
are we getting to the league today?
Pretty good. Sure, it's not that long.
Master.
Master Ball.
I'm
What's
pretty
it
sure
using
we can get to the league today.
nice.
Route 10 victory really ain't that long.
Yeah.
What's a Master Ball for anyway?
It's a Masters.
Calling for one of the roamers.
Yana.
It's usually for a roamer, but yeah.
Obviously,
I
we
was
use a
using on a Pokemon that's good but hard to catch, like a Fearow or Tentacruel.
Christ.
Toad School.
I love this running bit, Ron.
Oh my god. Oh, it sure was running alright, Ray. You should have seen it when it came after me.
Well, I bet it was running! Running from you!
Flavor
You
using
gotta
on
get
Reshiram,
to
even
run
though its
into
catch rate is
what's
really
called.
high.
My demons.
No, I probably have it buried under all my Shadowverse cards.
Are there any TMs or HMs required for this?
There aren't any HMs required for anything.
Well, no, I didn't mean for that. I meant for any optional stuff.
I don't think so. Here, hold this. Wait for this what?
Yes, gimme.
Remember? Just don't.
I was going all in.
All in.
Ooh, supers as well up here.
All in.
How many revives do you have? 16, okay.
That's funny.
Yeah. Enough for now.
Ready.
Alley-oop, fellas. Hey, I
Alright,
said
time for
alley-oop.
Time for
Oi!
the
Oh
end.
my god.
Get in my way!
Alright, time for intermission.
Oh yeah, time for a little intermission, maybe.
What?
Trainer.
Do you have a minute?
Just this.
There's a big storm on Route 7.
It's the Mistral and Twist Mountain map, or yeah, route.
All right.
Yeah.
Before you go, just stand in front of it for a minute. Just like a few seconds.
Yeah.
I mean the route exit.
Oh. Right here?
Yep. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, go.
Detour.
Ow!
I forgot that they did. I forgot they did this because they didn't do this in the White LP.
Right.
It's okay. I'll just drink my Red Bull then.
I need a flyer. Alright, time to put down the shade. Perfect.
It was worth a shot, Ron.
It's okay. I'll just grab another can. No, I'm kidding.
Crack open a second cold one with the boys.
No, if I took out a second Red Bull, I'd be awake all night. I'd be dead.
Just pour it down your toilet or something.
What, waste all that money? No way, dude.
I mean, it'd be better for you.
Yeah, actually, you're right. These are unhealthy. I'm actually cutting down energy drinks soon because, well, my doctor said my cholesterol's a little bit high, and I've been eating more salads lately, so that's been helping.
Ooh.
Oh shit, we're going to Ghetsis City. Hang on a sec. Just let me stop by.
Take to this, guys.
No way, no, she's in the direction. No way.
You're aiming for the the house, so just up the split path after
It's
before
raining!
the tower.
Hey, who turned out the light?
Oh my god, I can't see a damn thing!
Oh
Not this house.
no! Going down?
What?
It's the one at the the split where
Oh,
you go
yeah,
to
okay.
the tower and the other way, yeah.
Dude!
Jesus Christ, dude! Oh no!
Damn! Such terrible invisibility.
Yeah, this
Just
way.
playing Scarlet and Violet.
It's not that bad. Come on.
My, that Pokemon's coming in too. Should go heading into the tall grass. Pokemon can do too much for you. Catch cold standing around talking in this wind and rain.
Fucking lucky. Double Blizzard! Oh.
I'm a kick!
Blizzard so big.
And even a region, you see the Pokemon called Tornadus that causes windstorms. Flies around the region while letting loose wild winds and pounding rain.
Well, you haven't sneaked through the shit set in now.
What a troublesome Pokemon! Mornings in the south, evenings in the north. Shows up here in the evenings.
So yeah, this game did a different take on the roaming formula. It does a loop of the region every day. It's guaranteed to be here the first time because it's set up that way.
Okay.
And honestly, if you're gonna catch it, use your Master Ball on it because you're not gonna use it on Reshiram.
Yeah, it's a roamer. Oh, I'll chuck it.
It's the only roamer I think actually.
Nice. Works even better for me.
Yeah, because you need the second one to get the third one, right?
Yeah, you need a Thunderous and Tornadus to get Landorus. This is at the time of the series the only mono flying type.
What a storm. Apparently it's our Pokemon's doing.
Oh,
It's
the
up the point in the
Pokemon.
grass, but
Man, I know you said this is a VC themed naming scheme, but I'm so sad we can't name this Dimos.
Okay, well, let's go check its schedule, shall we? If you want to catch one. You guys like that might count as like seeing it, so you might be able to check the dex.
Let's find out.
I don't think that does that, but they could have changed it for this gen. I don't know.
That is not what I meant, Google.
Yeah, there are a couple games where just seeing the Pokemon like that on the wild counts
Yeah.
as seeing in the decks. Some of the games do this.
Like Mesprit.
Yeah, but I also think it just like pops up on the screen like a Pokédex entry. I know.
There it is.
I don't
Oh,
know.
there you
Oh
go.
wow, it does.
It looked more
Hey,
like
Harry, I know. Never mind.
Yeah,
fuck
I
me.
figured.
Okay.
That's what I thought. Shows in the
See
deck.
if I can
not
find
actually-
where it is this time of day.
It looked more like this for some reason.
Pokemon. Honestly, like the badge gate ladies might help you. I don't remember. Location. How do you track down Tornadus? Oh, the electric signs do also help, because if it's nearby, it'll tell you. Like, via weather.
Oh yeah. So while this is going on, the latest Pokemon Horizons episode was
Route 4.
quite interesting.
Okay.
It had it looks like they're building up to the finale of potentially.
If you have a level 40 Pokemon, use a repel trick. Sorry, Matt.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It looks like they're going to the. It looks like they're about to conclude the Gen 9 anime, potentially. At the very least, we're nearing the end of this arc. And next episode looks like we're gonna have a whole out confrontation with the explorers. Where we're going to pull out more of the mastermind is about to show up loose, or not.
Route 16 now.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, he does actually like Road 16 is just to the right of Nimbasa.
And looks like we're gonna run into Zygarde at long last in the flesh.
Oops.
I believe it's over that way.
I love this mechanic.
For
It's bouncing back and forth. He's taunting me.
Yeah.
Fucking legendary dogs from Gen 2. They do this shit all the time, just like this. You go to one route and they jump over the city. You go to
That's
that
why you
route.
just go back and forth. Go back and forth through the door and it'll appear.
We're gonna like this, and then looks like
Looks like it's moved.
Went way away. It said Route 4 is in Sandstorm.
Yeah.
oh,
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Just
that's
get-
right.
get, like, yeah, regular grass. The level for the level. Well, if it's a low, like if you're in a low level enough area, then it doesn't have to be exactly level 40. Just be above the level, but not above 40.
is your mon 30? Is your mon below 40? I think it has to be too. Just be on the safe side.
Well, we do have a team of not of things that aren't. So yeah, just like run around in the grass and you'll get to it. There we go. No, it's not. Never mind. Thanks.
You're right.
Thanks, shaking grass. One time we don't want to. No.
Legendary Audino!
Oh, Dino, suck it!
Yeah, go Dino sucks there!
Didn't say it like that.
Still fight them, their experience worth.
Shaking grass. Get out of here. There we go.
There we go.
Legendary Pokemon boss battle!
Or not us. Tornadus, whatever.
Tornadus!
Monoflying
Sorry,
specifically
Rain.
does not learn roost because they did not want to deal with a mon with no type. Has the roamer thing where
The best ball with the ultimate performance. Yeah, I bet. Alley-oop!
This is the only roamer in the game, so feel free.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, mine, boy.
Oh no, it's Gen 1, it's the 1 in 255 chance of failing.
And that's not a thing. That's not a thing. The lower half of its body is wrapped in a cloud of energy. It zooms through the sky at 200 miles per hour.
If you wanted to do Landorus in post-game, just give yourself a Thunderous.
Yeah, I'm naming this guy. Because I like Ron's suggestion.
Is there a weather nut in VC?
I'm back.
Or weatherman?
Welcome back, Ron. We got Tornadus.
Oh yeah, dude. Valkyria Chronicles. Weather.
It's gotta be
Give you
Claude.
what you want.
It's gotta be Claude.
It's Claude.
Yeah, it's Claude.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw Claude. Yeah, so it's like, yeah.
It is the guy. It is the wind guy.
Lucky. You are so lucky, Mr. Wallace. You are fucking lucky, Mr. Wallace.
If you squint your eyes, it could be that one guy from Dynasty Warriors. No, the wind today.
If you squint your eyes even further, it could just be Gaius, Ron.
If you're like squinting so hard that you're blind, it's the Wolf Ranger.
Oh god, the wind will let me know.
The wind will let me know.
That was harmless.
Or what's it look like?
Relax.
I think that's my speed.
That is my speed. You're right. So the only way to like once you encounter it, the only way to reset its I believe reset its nature is to kill it and do it post game.
Those as well. Well, that tracks, I guess.
Yeah, it sure does.
Yeah, that tracks. Alrighty. Now that that's done, we can actually do Route 10.
Let's actually play the game now.
Now that you've done content that wasn't in the LP. Hilda missed this post.
She did miss this post.
Damn, Hilda, what you doing?
I think she would have had a good time with Thunderous, though.
Dropping the ball. No Sword of Justice. No Kami.
I just hope she isn't Shion pilled and hates thunderstorms.
So like, did you just question about like because it was obviously you playing. Question about the playthrough. Did you like hear her talk and then just not go, like just ignore it?
Yeah, I think that was the plan. I was just going to save her for postgame, and in character, she's like, "Oh, that's neat. Pokemon League, go."
That's neat. Anyway.
Anyway. Speaking of anyway.
All right, do it again, Ron. If you have to, open up like a sound clip.
Thanks.
Sparkling! Route 10. Tank sparkling.
Rabbit tank sparkling. Yeah. I really should. I should get some build merch. That'd be fun.
Anyone fine?
So,
They say absolutely no problems.
Yeah,
I mean, his lead fracture Dragon Dance 3 times and could have been scary if he didn't Dragon Dance a 4th time.
True, if they just attacked. So this route does the Fungus thing. They should be a Moon guy at this point, but they're not, actually. Actually, no, they shouldn't be a Moon guy at this point. Because Fungus evolves at fucking 39. If you're trying to get to like the mid 40s to high 40s, even 50, you have to do it here because there's no Audinos in the Victory Road. And the highest level Audino is 36. Enjoy.
I'll make the most of it.
I've done it before. It sucks.
Heal.
Better have full heal.
Better have full heal.
There is
You're also gonna
none,
find
that's
a lot of fucked up trainers here. Like they got some shit.
And this is on route to Victory Road. They better have some good stuff.
Well, there's one that evolves kind of late, but not really too late, and it's right here. It's Momo. She evolves in 2 levels. And Ali Ace evolves in like 3, 5,
6.
I don't know, level 6. Oh, she's still 42? Damn.
Yeah, I haven't used her roll.
Okay.
A jump kick!
A jump.
You could really tell that you've watched someone for 10 years when you quote their shit before they do.
Eradicate a jump kick!
I mean 15 years.
No, I haven't been watching races. I haven't been watching races since 2010 now.
You've seen the Shadow Dragon League, though.
Yeah, but doesn't mean I watched it in 2010. I watched it 2011.
There you go, 14 years.
There's an end for this now.
I only really started watching like Ray seriously for Radiant Dawn though. Like I caught that late. Oh, that could be something good.
Even be an Audino.
Yeah,
It can even be experience.
Yeah, it could even be both.
They got
An Audino is an Audino, but Shaking Grass could be anything. It could even be an Audino.
It can be
You know,
an
one of
Audino.
those.
I understand that reference.
Thank you, Rod.
Anyway, the rap music here. I love it.
Route 10 is so good. We'll never hear it again.
10 minutes only.
Now you need the 7-hour loop, like the 7-hour loop of leaving your DS open.
Give me a 100-hour loop of this, or no.
There was a loop of the final boss of Partners in Time that I heard that recorded off the DS, so they had this like the roar in it.
Of course.
Which means I can only now hear that song with the roar in it. I also had one recording the Xerneas Delta Legendary theme. So it had Xerneas' cry in it.
I remember there's this person who tried to upload Arvis' battle theme like a long time ago, and they did it inside the fight.
Yeah, I think I remember that video. Now this song is in a Smash game. I just don't remember which one. Is it
Smash 4.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's also an ultimate, but
Nah.
Yeah, I do remember it being Smash.
Yeah.
That was the first time Ray discovered it had a castle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Some fucking Smash spoiling black and white frick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to see that Smash Bros. Still doesn't give a shit about whether or not you play the game.
Hey, Ray, good thing we got up to Fiora at the point where they showed her off in the next race.
Oh God, I pity all people who have to be spoiled by that about Fiora. Ugh.
I still have the player's guide to Brawl. Just spoil Mother 3, just all of it. Here you go.
Well, you know, we didn't get it, so.
Get the game.
And
We never will.
doesn't
They're
mean
not going to tell you to go play an emulated copy of the game.
doesn't
So.
mean it also wasn't a Nintendo Power Guide. It was like a Primo guide.
They're not going to tell you to go and emulate a game.
You can just like not tell me everything that happens in the game. Like
or do.
Well, I can find it defensible because people are going to ask, who the fuck is Lucas. So they're gonna have to explain something of the game.
Lucas is the protagonist of Mother 3, the game that didn't come out in overseas. There you go. That's all you need to say. Protagonist of a Mother game.
Well,
Well,
what is
I mean-
Mother 3 about?
Yeah, there you go. Are Marth and Roy in this game?
Tell me the ending.
Electric.
Is Mother 3 a Fire Emblem game?
It's Mother 3 right now.
I'm back. Alex, turn.
He's charging! Samus is a girl, how dare you smash? That's actually how you found out Samus is a girl.
I imagine that's how a lot of people find out Samus is a girl.
Yeah, that's how I found out that Samus was female.
Actually, no, before,
I don't think it ever registered to me because I didn't care then.
Oh, I've known.
Melee?
But I didn't know what the hell a Metroid was back then either. So like,
Yeah.
Me neither.
I never heard of it.
I've known since Melee.
I don't know if I knew
I grew up
before
with
Melee or
PlayStation.
not.
Where's fucking Crash Bandicoot in the Smash game?
I think I found out in Brawl because I
Sure.
played through Samus a little bit.
Hmm.
And I didn't like register that was a big deal because like I didn't.
good thing I didn't use Dragon Ball because that would have been bad.
So anyway, Excelgor is cool. Fast special bug boy.
That's great.
Eyes.
I think Samus being a lady was like real big on the internet back then, so I probably knew like beforehand. But
I didn't have the internet, so that wasn't me.
Just game.
I didn't get access to like my own internet until 2011.
I didn't really play Smash Brothers Melee until like late high school into college.
Where probably was until like 2013.
After you get off the bridge, Sharon ambushes you for the last fight.
Yeah, I was remembering where exactly you showed up.
There's like it's like the bridge and then like a cliff, and he fights you at the cliff.
All right, quick draw, Marcus. Oh no, you want the quick draw?
Oh no!
All the cross me
This is Gen 5 pedal dance, so that's
Be
gonna
fair,
help.
that's the expected.
That's soft attack stat.
Yeah, that's painful.
We don't
I
even.
would
Yeah.
expect no.
Oh, Spelance is special in this game?
Yeah.
Guys, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pedal Blizzard is the physical move, which
Oh.
doesn't exist yet.
yeah.
Why was I thinking it was physical?
Because you're thinking Pedal Blizzard.
Oh my god, that was not effective.
Yo,
Oh,
Maractus
boy.
here to throw hands.
This
Yeah.
part, I told you, the trainer, the people here fat fuck. Like, damn.
Let's fucking go, Maractus. Not
Miraculous
actually.
does have 106 special
Right,
attacks.
we just ran into Garneth here. Holy shit.
You can't win against
You can't win against Maractus.
Oh, speaking of, Spirited tried to beat Chapter 2 yesterday, and it went horribly.
I finished chapter 1, and I could not brain a way to do chapter 2. So what I'm gonna do before next week is just go watch like your video. How you did it.
Yeah, the opening of Chapter 2 was very rough since there's a lot of moving parts right immediately. The Draco Knights, talking to Warren, catching the thief with the Lady Blade, yeah, etc. So you got a motor, quick.
This is a bit of a blasphemous.
Ice
thing,
Beam!
But, I can see why my friend does not like MP3 very much, because the early game is just very overtuned for the most part.
Well, I mean, they do expect you to play Book 1 first to know how the game works, so...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like there's a difference between that and we are actively making life miserable for the player.
Final Flash!
Hey, look, it's Cryogno's move pool. It's good here. Guy, I disliked his post.
Hell yeah.
Just a giant. Oh shit, it's the Volkswagen Cluster.
Psychic.
Leaf.
Psychic.
Mega
Why not?
Ulma Mola.
Brick.
Mark, where are you? I want to talk about the thing.
I wonder how many different moves there are that you could do the with. Like there's Brick Break, there's Brick Break.
You think if you fit it, if you can try to fit it,
Yeah,
there's more than one word.
I'm saving direct top for when Merc shows up too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It would only be the
he will have words.
Oh, I know he has words.
All I will say is Nintendo listened to your guys' requests.
Did they?
Yeah.
Well, they listened. Did they do anything about it?
Yeah.
My ears are open. I ain't listening.
Do you mean the competitive thing on the cell
Yeah,
phone?
No. Oh,
Yes.
Well, we'll talk about that.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that when the time comes.
Like I said, that's all I'm gonna say. They listen to our prayers. Or your prayers. Prayers.
Believe in you, Alex.
Carla.
Remind me, did we have a Vice this playthrough?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we don't have any of the three.
no, we did
Skies
Ica.
characters. Oh, we did Ica. Okay.
Pretty sure we did Ica, right?
No. You commented that like, no, we can't do Ica because you would be a Talon
Oh,
flame.
yeah, she doesn't count. Yeah.
So we don't have Vice and we don't have Ica.
Or Fina.
Damn.
I don't know if Fina counted anyway, considering she's only the medic.
Well, apparently she has triplets. Or
Stop, Hilbert.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right before the
You guys nice work.
right the tile before the grass patch that leads you to the Dusk Stone.
Nice. You're in the blue one, right? Hell yeah.
you know,
So
to this day,
if you didn't find the other one, you're not getting Chandelier Pro this fight.
you know, to this day, I'm still surprised Gilder didn't make it into VC game.
EC5.
Well, I mean, Drachma and Henri.
Rival
Cavill,
battle.
so-
True.
honorable battle.
I just feel like Gilder would have fit right in home.
Oh, absolutely.
Drachma balls.
There should have been some random, like Galleon other unit that had a tank named the Delphinus or the Little Jack. Take your pick.
Should have had Delphinus colors. That's what we should have had.
Well, it wasn't. Oh no, we had the skull logo.
The
sticker.
the Delphinus swim.
Yeah.
Fine.
Delphinus shoots just fine.
The Moonstone Cannon fires. Just
Alright, that's what you want, Sharon.
Alright, cool. Rock Slide 404. Damn it. Alright, roll him again. S-Slash!
Lynch.
But no longer talking. Okay, thanks. Dude, he's out here throwing out like VGC strats.
Yeah, detecting every other turn.
Along with its scope lens.
The unpheasant strategies detect every other turn. That's just what they do.
You're gonna be out of detect soon.
Only got 5 PP.
Oh, shit.
That's 4.
My man's getting cooked right now.
Miss.
Oh no!
Shit! Finally, holy shit!
I can't even kill it.
Raz, what are you doing, mate?
He is actually using everything he's learned.
Yeah, Sharon. I'm actually proud of you, bro.
Someone please clip this whole segment.
Just clip the entire unpheasant fight.
Unpheasant, more like get underground.
Burn the ground.
Come on, unpheasant, more like unpleasant.
Superior tech.
Yeah, that's better.
I usually start and get +2.
How are you going to deal with this thing?
Alex and Prey.
Oh yeah, we did kind of bring 2 water types.
I feel like
Or-
face mashing is the only way to go.
Largo, punch it in the face.
Yeah, we just brute force it, no big deal.
It's a main game superior. What's
Leaf
in there?
blade.
Okay.
Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit.
Yeah, it did not go live. Be expected.
Coil.
Oh, there's Coil. Okay.
Oh, there's Coil.
Yep.
+1 attack, defense, and accuracy.
Ooh.
Need to crit.
It's also got fucking lefties.
Cook.
That was not a crit, by the way.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, good potion. Yeah.
Leaf blade.
When you can't knock it down, you can't go around, you know that you found the wall.
The wall.
The wall.
We found him. Blockhead Grande.
Were you aiming for the para?
That was a genuine misclick.
Oh, okay.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Damn, his team is jacked in this fight.
But like, I feel like it was this.
But they were also just gone extremely unlucky. This is just Trent versus Ash all over again. That's
Hey, listen,
Alright, please.
we will eventually win.
Well, if it's gonna use slam instead of leaf blade, then
Alright,
yeah.
well, now we just win.
I don't know about that.
yeah, I don't know about that one.
I believe.
Well, see, slam is a bad move.
Doesn't have a lot of other options. Like,
This superior has Giga Drain, Leaf Blade, Coil, Slam.
yeah.
Yeah, the tutors don't exist, so it doesn't have Dragon Balls as an option yet.
Most powerful non-contrary
Honestly,
superior.
Slam's not that bad right now, actually, because he's getting accuracy.
Well, that's true.
Yeah,
Nice,
sure.
nice.
Yeah, that's actually
One more and you should be fine.
Yeah.
And honestly, +2 Atlee might just solve the rest of his team.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Man, Sharon, you raised that thing well.
The needed EXP boost for her.
most powerful non-contrary superior of all time.
Cross cutter.
Roskata!
X Slash!
Now, question: is it X scissors or cross scissors?
Even in Japanese, it's X scissor.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. That's just a whole ass level for her. Let's go. 4 more levels. She will achieve ultimate power.
Good.
Right. People only have.
So
4
are you,
Pokemon in this game.
bestie.
At last!
We've gone
Momo's
from
using her henshin skills.
we've gone from
God.
we've gone from the 99 series Realian to the 100 series Realian.
Soon she will be using swordfish.
Perfect.
Momotaro.
I mean that sincerely. Hey, thanks.
Cheers, bestie.
Thanks, Sharon.
Sharon's the best, dude.
But she will
Max
give you a back
Revive.
drive.
Cheers, bestie.
Thank you, Bianca.
Bianca's also the best.
Also, speaking of Xenosaga, Today's the anniversary.
Yay! Time for another playthrough now.
I'm actually wearing my Yeti Xenosaga t-shirt today.
Nice.
My face when I use government funds to make a weapon, but it's actually just my wife.
Shion Uzuki is built different. We all know this now.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Honestly,
Can I have money to build an anti-gnosis weapon, right?
yeah.
He's gone.
Xenosaga was a fun experience.
Never
Thank you,
see him
Rick.
again.
Xenosaga 3 was a fun experience with the gameplay.
I mean, I like just about everything.
Xenosaga 1 was a fun experience with the story. Xenosaga 2.
I'll be real, I think I like just about everything from Xenosaga 3.
No,
Actually builds the body of Mary Magdalene.
What happens? What happens? Can't say no to that. Xenosaga's so fucking weird, man. So great.
If the Xenosaga 3 game like battle mechanics were in the first game, it would just be
You need a motor.
yeah, you need to grow. Girl. Become level 48. Surprised you haven't used an Eviolate on her.
Well, she was on that already.
Oh, okay. That's why Slam didn't do as much.
Honestly, probably the only reason you won that.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna front that.
If you're looking for rare candies, they're probably in.
I'm not looking for candies. I'm just looking for something.
Okay. Okay. Do we have a dragon scale or?
Yeah, I have a Dragon Scale.
Okay. Or not dragon scale, dragon fang in it.
I think I have Dragon Fang, yeah.
Okay. I keep forgetting. Scale and Fang do the same thing, but one of them evolves Kingdom, the other one evolves Siege into Kingdom, the other one doesn't do that.
I think they both mentioned just did the same thing later, Jones.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
The time is not for bikes.
This is not a bike time, Hilbert. We
There's
ride
a
and
time
die.
for everything, but not now.
We ride and die on this route.
These are Mungus.
Among Us.
Fat! She's fat!
Who's that?
Among Us front and center.
There she is. Trans ally Mungus.
The VGC god.
One of the last real allies in Unova.
True!
Why am I toxic?
Why am I toxic? Now it still doesn't do the thing it still is too low level for the thing it does, which is subspore.
Actually, I should come on lucky stars there then. Synthesis.
It doesn't learn that for like ever, because Giant 5. I think in Black and White 2 they fixed that, but
Nice.
nice freeze. We call that freeze hacks because freeze.
We call that freeze hacks.
Let's go confirm. Where are the black and white ones?
Shell smash.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Amungus. I mean, probably over. If you're gonna keep this, probably over Aqua Jet. If you're just gonna set up with it.
Yeah. So Amungus doesn't get Spore until 62.
Jeez.
They really hate giving mom rules for the group content. Actually get why.
Like after Clear Smog, its moves stop mattering until Spore, but it's only 2 moves. Solar Beam and Rage Powder.
So many Among Uses.
There he
Mungus
is.
Amungus. Hey, Merc.
What's up? Sub?
Are you there? Okay.
No, I am simply a ghost.
Oh, okay.
So
And
now that
Merc is
no.
simply approaching.
now that
No,
Merc
no.
is here,
No, don't bring
we
up
can
Ghost.
talk about we can talk about the thing now. So Merc, how about the end?
Oh wow.
Whoa,
I agree.
The trailer didn't show anything.
I mean, it showed
It
that
showed-
Megas exist.
The Nintendo trailer.
It showed the bare minimum.
It showed that megas exist, I guess, but like we knew that already.
It showed
Wow,
Megas exist.
the mega power exists in the region that made the mega power. Shocker.
It showed the cast. They actually don't look that bad. It showed the city. It kind of looks it. And yeah, the gameplay is, hey, Xenoblade but weird.
Ah, yeah, let's go, Pokémon League.
Yeah, the battle system looks interesting.
I'm all in for a full action RPG Pokemon.
It's time.
You have me there. That was the one thing that helped hook me up from Legends Arceus because it was more explored than battle.
It's time to get that arts recharge.
Like truth be told, I'm actually interested. Cause it looked alright, but it looked good enough to me.
I think the big thing with the gameplay is that now the people who've watched the anime can finally have a game that actually plays like the anime.
I don't have a dedicated dodge button, so no.
So what happens when you get hit by an attack? That's what I want to know.
Well, you see, actually, I can do that because that's the thing in Arceus. In battle, nothing happens.
Oh.
Out of battle, if you get attacked by a Pokemon, you take damage. If you take enough damage, you black out and drop items.
That's
Ouch.
hilarious, actually.
You can't actually get attacked and die to Pokemon in Arceus.
Yikeroonies.
I think I'm being very pessimistic when it comes to ZA. I have a feeling we're going to get regionals before we get any new megas, like at all. And if we get any new megas, it's going to be for like Zygarde or something.
Yeah.
See what's gonna happen is they'll give megas to the.
I kind of see that, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though. I feel like if we're gonna get Mega Arceus, we're gonna see the Horizon.
Because-
Considering we're going up to a very important arc at the end of the arc with.
For one, I think it would probably be better for them to do regionals because Shocker,
Because that's what
the regionals are simpler to be able to move across games in case they were just like, hey, so we brought back megas, it's gone again.
Yeah, they're just gonna delete megas again after this, so.
put a pin in that one for a few minutes.
Oh, at the very...
Well,
being pessimistic about the game because I don't think Game Freak has done a lot to incorporate very well in their recent releases. That's just
Yeah, I think they'll do regionals because that's what they did in Arceus.
Yeah. I'm keeping Legends Arceus in mind for the formula, so.
it
So-
seems to be the only concept they're willing to stick to at this point as well.
Oh yeah, like because they've done them in so many different
They've done it
regions
since
now.
7.
Yeah.
It really is the only concept that they've stuck with.
Probably because
It's easy, and you can press the nostalgia button.
Yeah.
We're gonna give Charizard a third mega so we can have Charizard XYZ Dragon Catapult Cannon.
Yeah!
Hell yeah, dude. I'm
No,
all
they're
Please,
for
Eric.
They're gonna exceed someone with that.
That's all I have to say. Don't do this to me again.
These three Charizards to make XC Shokan.
I personally really... Well, I like the megas are back, but I especially like how the cast looks, especially the female rival. I think she's cute.
So fun fact, the rival designs are the same as the player, just with different hair color and different outfits.
Oh, that's really funny.
Also,
Which is
he
why-
was back,
which is why-
I have to take care of him. I have to put it down this time. I have to put him down this time.
Oh,
He wouldn't let me back in X and Y. I'm gonna do it this time.
No, don't.
No, you can't do it. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna do it. That's all I have to say.
Oh, God.
Also, they listen to our prayers.
I really wish the leaks of the leaks about what X and Y would have been were true with him, because then I wouldn't have to dunk on him.
Look, just leave the hotel manager alone, okay?
No, I won't.
His job is hard enough.
That man nearly destroyed the entire fucking world, dude.
3,000 years ago.
Your point?
Yeah, just because he's alive 3,000 years ago doesn't mean he's not a criminal.
Doesn't mean he must not suffer for
He literally tried to destroy the world.
And he's been a homeless man for the past 3,000 years. He was already in jail.
It's like the same people that like cheered Eve for ruining a tournament that he was invited to.
Guys watching this video in chat, I love this right now. This is just great.
Also,
he also left the ultimate weapon behind. He didn't destroy that shit before he left.
Like, he
Technical
really-
content, guys.
Actually, there is more to that. Actually,
he should suffer for all eternity because of what he
TM05, Roar.
he was in jail once.
This is
Yeah,
so
so good
random
enough.
for Roar placement. Alright, game. It's so random. But, yeah. AZ is like... I kind of wish they just went through what the leak suggested they were going to do with him. Because... I really can't just, like... see him wandering and just like, yeah, okay, I've wandered the world for 3,000 years, and it's just like, you didn't do anything? Like, nothing? What did you
Yeah,
do?
that's 3,000 years, dude. That's plenty of time to just
It's been 3
do things.
Yeah, okay, so as his younger brother, didn't do enough. He should have just destroyed that shit instead of burying it. Anyway. Merc, on a scale of 0 to 10, what is your expectations for the amount of actual lore they're going to use, or do you think they're just going to use the Mega Evolution mechanic?
At this point, I'm at like a 3. I could go lower.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
you could
surprised
go
you haven't
lower.
gone lower.
I am
Yeah.
not very confident looking at what they showed us that there's going to be a whole heck of a lot regarding Megas as like a concept, because I feel like if they were going to do something with Megas, that probably would have had like at least a slightly, like even just slightly larger focus with anything that they showed us in this trailer. Of course, there's still time for them to do that, and I'm fairly confident that by the time we get to like, what, now it's February, by the time we get to like June or July, they'll have like another trailer or Pokemon Direct or something.
Yeah, it'll be in like the summer E3 Direct time window.
Now that they actually revealed it, they'll talk more about it.
Yeah, there'll be more there, and depending on what they do there, the number is either going to go way up or way down, because with the way that Megas are, they kind of need to either be a central focus, or they're not like, or they're just not going to do anything with them. They're just going to be like, hey, they're here. They might
But
be
it is the Mega region, so we might at least. No, we're not leaving Lumios. Never mind.
Yeah, that's the thing that sucks. We're not gonna get the power plant.
They might do something with the sundial, but no, we're not leaving.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's another thing that makes me less confident that Megas are going to play a large role, is that you can't go to the sundial. At least we don't know if you can go to the sundial.
Maybe we'll like go to an exit and it'd be like, would you like to go to the sundial? Yes, no, and then you go to the sundial and you can't leave that courtyard.
Honestly, I could believe that. Maybe they could
And then-
do like, I was gonna say maybe they could do like a Ori style map.
Yeah, there's a cutscene there, and then you see it.
We're also not gonna go to the Tower Mastery either.
I was finally able to set Hoffen Pass.
Also, in the Pokemon Presents was Pokemon Champions.
Okay.
Yeah,
now I'm gonna
so
pull that. I'm gonna pull that pin out.
Alright, pins out.
They did.
What we're
hold
assuming. Hold on, let me finish. What we're assuming is a battle sim for Switch and iOS, Android.
But
Yeah, the
I
iOS
kinda-
Android part of it is kind of wild.
I find it very funny that we talked about this like a few weeks in a row, and yet the preceding week afterward they immediately brought this up.
I have thoughts about this one.
We saw they at least have Megas and Terra in them, so they might have all the gimmicks.
So,
The stadiums look very inspired by Galar, and the bracelet looks like the one from Alola, right?
The bracelet just looks like a bracelet. There's nothing on it. It's just I'm wearing a bracelet because they showed trainers from there, so and they had nothing on the bracelet.
I think Josh was the one who said it in
Oh yeah.
chat, where it's like, this is probably going to be their way of, here is your place at which you can play with all of your Pokemon, all of the gimmicks.
Here's our way of circumventing Dexit.
I'm going to
Exactly.
put it in that. Castle Gates, Castle Gates, Castle Gates.
Badge case.
Thing is,
Yeah,
you go to the trio badge.
But yeah, I did see news later yesterday that I guess they did announce that not every Pokemon and mechanic is going to be available from the start.
Drop down to max. Drop down to max.
From the start. I can understand that.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
Naturally, the stuff will be added in as they appear in a main game. Like
Basic
we don't have all the
badge.
Pokemon in the game until we we introduce them in like the next gen. And like, hey, we brought back Pokemon who haven't been in the game for a while. Put them in the game.
but the thing that's weird, is that you can like get access to your Pokemon from home. So it should just be set up to have everything. And I don't know why it
It
isn't.
could be.
Like, they have all of the model data. They designed 3D models for every Pokemon for a reason, for reusability.
It's going to be interesting what they do with that.
There is one thing I'm slightly worried
Because
about.
part of me is worried that
Sorry, Matt.
they're going to do this. And then, specifically because they can do this and be like, oh, all of your Pokemon are over here, they're going to be very lazy when it comes to, like, main game stuff. And it's going to be, like, emblematic of, like, more of a decline than what we've already been seeing. But I'm pessimistic when it comes to Pokemon at this point in time, so...
There is one thing that worries me a bit, is that
Also, Castle Gates,
because
important thing. Please pay attention to the music when you're in Castle Gates.
I was
It
going
adds another instrument every time. All right, Matt, go.
I was just gonna say, like, one thing that worries me a little bit is if they claim like Showdown over this or something happened to it.
Yeah, this could be their vehicle into shutting down Showdown, but we'll see.
That worries me. I hope it doesn't happen, but
I would I hope
Fantastic.
they don't because
I feel like they would have
Beatlemania.
had enough rationale and ability to do that just on the
and
just on the fact that they're reusing assets that are taken from the games directly. So
I mean, after the Gen 6 and onward mons are just like hand drawn. I thought. Well, no, they changed that. They changed those the models. Never mind.
so,
Ignore
I
me.
love this.
The badge gates in this game. These are the best badge gates in the series. Like,
yeah, these are the best bad games in the series. There is no comparison.
I love this
Nothing.
back in the white LP. I love it now. This is still just.
It's
still
so
just the best.
just the best.
it's actually peak.
Let's go, bros.
There's
Not the quick patch.
there is an important thing with the music, as you're noticing. And
it sounds ominous as shit.
Every room you go into adds another instrument or another part of the melody
Mhm.
until it
you're-
reaches
you're
its
just-
peak when you get to the end.
You're just steadily getting closer to
Victory Road.
Emerald
Victory
testing.
Road,
It's the
and
valley
the
where
song gets stronger.
It's Sword Valley.
it's the valley where Shin blows up the Lohengrin cannon and he decimate.
With the one when they have the stupid mobile armor with the shield thing
Yeah.
that reflects the things. Yeah.
So this implies you can get here without all badge out every badge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that is
with
the
how
funny thing.
linear this game is.
This is my
pretty-
favorite of the gates in this game.
Once again, something as Skyla's is very dangerous.
I'm pretty
she
sure you cannot
she
progress.
improved this personally. I bet it had to
Yeah.
be it had to be non-OSHA compliant, otherwise she wasn't gonna improve it.
I'm pretty sure you cannot progress if you don't have them. Like if you like try to cheat through this without the badges.
Hey, Skyla, this is
I don't know. But,
Skyla.
assuming
You were just
Go
going
ahead.
through one.
Skyla, are you assuming we all wear clothes that will catch on to wind?
Yeah. It's like assuming you can even get
She
here
she
without
barks at
getting
you
graded.
from beyond the ether. Skill issue.
This one's very easy. You just go up, left, up. There you go.
Okay, I want to touch back on champions for a second. So, yeah, my big thought was,
I may have to
Like-
interrupt you when we actually get to Victory Road, but
yeah, was
you
that
two can
with
be a legend.
Ghetsis and them wanting to have smaller, more curated Pokédexes per region,
Hilbert.
this would be a way to appease the players who just want to use whoever, while also, giving an outlet for allowing them to be a little more creative and experimental.
Welcome to Victory Road. This is also the best Victory Road in the series.
Yeah.
I missed you, buddy.
However, like Merc said, there is that element of pessimism of
Welcome.
this is Game Freak we're talking about. When have they necessarily shown the eagerness outside of maybe the past couple years to actually try and do something experimental and different enough to warrant, not just churning out the same thing over and over and over again? But I'm willing to give them a little bit of rope on the leash, and see where this goes.
Yeah, I would be after Gen 9 because everything with Gen 9, there is just like clearly a lot of problems. You have all of the technical problems within the game, but I remember talking about it elsewhere, and it's just Gen 9 is the best 6 out of 10 in the series.
Yeah.
But it's really upsetting because what the game does, at least at the end of the game, is unmatched. I think it's probably the best story writing that Pokemon has had since Black and White, and maybe including Black and White. But just because it has that, and then the rest of the game, it can't be any better than a 10 of 10. Because, like, they can do it, but they've done it, like, in one specific area.
This is
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
This is the place you catch this game pseudo Dino.
At least it's not post-game like Larvitar is in Gen 2.
It's at least not post.
Are you balling?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other thing too is they may not
Three.
permanently delete Megas going forward now that they can be in Champions.
Yeah,
so,
now that they exist in Champions, they can actually make more, and not impact the main game.
Tends
I'd
to
be
bite
very
everything and
impressed
is not a
with
picky
that.
eater. Approaching it carelessly is dangerous.
Dino does not have eyes. That's why it has hustle.
Uh,
It's a
oh
dragon.
yeah, he's got an even 9.
Who
Okay.
even that? Oh.
Sorry, Mark, in advance.
It's female, too.
Yeah.
So
can't
Victory
believe you
Road
did
in
this
this
from the
game
start.
takes the form of a very massive anthill. As there are Durant inside and Heatmore outside.
Is Riella irritable when you approach her? I guess sometimes with Kurt.
No, I was like, to be fair, I think this works perfectly because Black and White gives Riella about as much love as VC3 did. So,
Also, it looks like I was. It looks like I was.
I'm just going under the impression that is a dragon type, therefore Valkyria, but also is the pseudo legendary, therefore she's wicked fucking strong, but also gets there super late.
yeah.
Also, just think about it this way, Merc. This is the karma side of us going with Imka in the playthrough.
Also, it looks like it was running the nose. There are optional HMs to get. Or
Reversal.
HM items to get through here.
Well,
Yeah.
Look at it this way. At least Riel is in the lead, and Imka's the support in Project Cross Zone.
Oh, they are in Cross Zone, Lamau.
Yeah, they are. Savaria too.
Cross zone is mentioned.
0 days since Project Cross Zone mentioned.
Reversal.
Reversal of Fortune.
Oh, okay.
Ah, we don't need that anymore.
I'm not getting rid of the elemental things. No.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
the
surprised
things
you
are
learned it
good.
in general.
I like
So-
reversal. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I like reverse welcome move. It's a fun move.
So continuing the trend of not needing HMs, you don't need Surf to progress here. It's just for items and shortcuts.
There's some
I
pretty
do
good
very
items.
much like that.
You don't need
Not
strength to
required.
progress either. The only thing strength does is shortcuts and Tracheon.
So what's our plan for Chantal, by the way?
Win.
Win.
We don't need a plan. We just win.
Plus one long.
I appreciate that. We're all just like win.
Let's see. What would
Well,
be
the
the
plan
actual
for-
plan?
I mean, the plan for Superior was to face roll it until it died, so...
Our
Yeah,
plan
so
is
we need a plan
to
is what you're saying.
Yes.
our plan is to use our Pokemon that is immune to Ghost and use Thunder and Ice Fang on it.
That's not gonna work. Source is me, I've tried this before.
The plan is Alias clicks Dragon Dance.
Oh, I should probably ask this. Ray,
That might work.
You know what order you're gonna do the E4 in?
Whatever fancies me.
Whatever you're feeling, I guess.
The first game with electricity.
Yeah,
So nice.
it's super cool.
I mean, they,
What do you mean?
it also
fucking
has
named
to-
grenade?
It also means that all four have to be equal strength in order for you to be able to pick which one first, because they haven't. They didn't invent dynamic levels.
Which is stupid.
Yeah, it's a little annoying.
Literally just put a thing in your code. If trainer face second, plus 1 level. If trainer face third, plus 2
Nah,
levels.
see, that's hard. It's easier to do nothing.
You know, that's not work for this franchise. You know what we're talking? You know what franchise is playing, right now?
Yeah, the franchise that gives us challenge mode, but it's unlockable after you beat the game and only in one game, effectively.
And
I
you
don't think
yourself
that-
can't use it. You have to send it to another game to be able to
Something,
use it.
something snarl. Anyway.
Chantal.
Don't get me
Level
started.
45.
Yeah, the levels in Mons and Victory Road do not play.
I mean, good. I need the catch up experience. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
play.
that's
Don't
right.
play away. So let's have fun.
We are a real game now.
We are.
Real game.
We
What
know
the fuck game?
that they're spooky.
We're in it to win it, bro.
The levels.
We knew they're-
Well, there's no guarantee this was a Connie beforehand. This could have been a Wild Wings Connie.
We know all these levels are scary because the Legend of Jim Hotep exists.
True, true.
Ominous wind in distance.
AP boost.
I hear his voice in the wind.
Jim Hotep.
Man of God. Man of God.
Come on, God. Come on, God.
Come on and guys. Come on and guys.
Also, the Hex Maniac was spotted in C to A, so there's
Oh
a lot
yeah,
of
we
fan art.
got a new Hex Maniac design.
There's a lot of fan art rolling around already.
I like
If
her
you want to talk
more than
about
I
art,
did the old one, the old XY one. So
if you want to talk about art, there needs to be more of from these reveals that I have seen 0 of. Is the female trainer from Champions? She's very sporty, very cute.
yeah. Yeah, I
It was the
my
first thing I
hierarchy
saw when I
of-
logged onto Discord this morning, very early in the morning after having worked on my last night. I was like, see Josh Sebastian and then like, ooh, she's cute.
Yeah.
So my hierarchy of the Hex Maniacs is now the original Ruby Sapphire one, still the best. And then the new one, and then Gen 6.
My Hex Maniac ranking is simply yes.
I mean, fair.
Our ranking is they're all the bottom. No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
I wish the new Kalos Ace trainer wasn't just like, here, let's add a jacket kind of thing.
Excuse me, to me, that's an upgrade already. Just
I
add
don't think
jacket.
I've seen it yet.
I'm a fan of jackets.
Or...
Hang on, let me get it.
Because if it's just Astra but in a jacket, that's good.
I kind of want to see it.
I just hope
Hold on.
ZA has a nod to Astra something.
Because as a Terry fanatic, I am also a jacket fanatic.
Just something they'll never do,
I mean-
but it would be nice if they did.
The jacket is kind of cute, but there you go.
Hey, that's fine.
Dude, yeah, I like that.
I like that.
Oh yeah.
She's
Oh,
getting her morning coffee.
Yeah, she's got a latte.
Her morning Starbucks. A morning
Yeah,
Starbucks.
she's going to Starbucks. She's gonna get into a fist fight with Banana Bone Cider. You know, things you do on a Thursday.
Text picture recognizes the existence of Will-O-Wisp
Like,
patriarchy.
I generally dig the designs in this game. I think it's good.
So I don't know how we're having it be in a Legends game when it's not a Legend, it's the future. But
Yeah,
Did the
that's
convert
like...
I think that's probably what threw me off the most, actually.
No, listen, you can still look close here. Watch me.
No,
the
don't do it!
natural progression of the jumping cliffs is
That's a long way
upside
down. I
this
can't do that.
What if I hit her?
Yeah, what if I just
It's fun.
die? Because like
This
an
counts as
actual
grass
couple
for the-
down
for outside?
cliff
Yeah, remember
face
this?
that size would kill you.
Fucking waste area shit from
Oh, hell yeah, eat
So
more.
I spit hot fire like you eat more.
Heat more.
waste area from Mario Golf. Tough lie. Hey, well, if you
So they
want-
gave this thing a signature move in Gen 7. I don't know why. It doesn't have the stats to use it.
It's really funny.
Then later they gave it to 2 other mons. Only one can use it correctly. And that's then it's scored.
They should give this
That
thing
is a good
Sega.
move.
Fire Lash is a good move. It's not good on Heatmore or Salazzle.
They
I
should give it
think we're
on.
not gonna level.
They should give this thing a Mega in Legends.
I'd be fine with that, because then it'd be useful.
Snipe Anteater.
It's not Anteater.
Oh,
It's tired.
I just beat X7 the other day again.
Yeah, my boy played my heart.
You know what time it is, Billy? Command mission, command mission, command mission.
Burn the ground, burn the ground, burn the ground.
I mean, that is the command in the game of the series, so...
Spider, where the hell did you go after command mission? Why aren't you in X8?
It's time for Mega Heatmore.
Massimo, why aren't you in
Oh,
X8?
dude, don't even. That's gonna be sick.
I want that one actually.
Yeah, right?
Name the others. Dude.
He just has 2 flamethrowers.
Marino, why aren't you in X8? So, hey, it's a Pokemon. They're kind of cool. 54 world.
I can hear the fucking stress in your voice.
You don't know how hard it is to decide you want to use Mandibuzz and Black 2 so you catch a Vullaby and have to level it all the way to fucking 54?
Yeah.
It's okay, just pretend you're training it for Pokecup in Stadium 1. I hope they have tiered cups and champions. Like
that'd be fun.
as
If
a
there's
elf
like
thing.
it's like
That would be so
Stadium,
good.
that'd be rad.
It is confirmed to be free to play, right?
Well, it's on Android. It's on Android, so I'm assuming it's paid for. It's assuming on the App Store. Yeah, you just walk. You can walk around, or you can do this. Just surf.
Favorite
If you're in CA, fucking Pokemon Center and get a plushie of one of the starters, but the one you get is fucking red.
If it's not actually free to play, then I want to see. I have a very cursed thought of if you lose access to your service, then you lose all your mons for good.
Assuming it's just a battle sim, it'll probably be like $10 probably.
So,
Yeah, I guess this is my favorite Victory Road theme.
This is really nice. It's very subdued.
get it?
It's a good one. I also think of
So casually, just I appreciate that the Surf theme does not override this theme.
I think its only competition is. What the fuck here?
I think it's really gonna die.
This one's definitely Nintendo.
It's die.
Oh, yeah, you don't win that.
Random ass execute roll.
Maybe you
There
do.
is
Maybe you
there is no meme die.
Die. They do this.
Just like reversal kill it for the.
I think this is the first place that does wild extra drills for the drills. In the sequel, it's a lot earlier than that. It's like Reversal Mountain early.
Nice first body.
Flinch. Earthquake!
Yeah, it sure does just hit Earthquake naturally.
Level 36, I remember that.
That is pretty natural.
Well,
Extra drill is a fucking monster.
indeed.
You love this guy.
Yep, we're all dead.
Now we're fine.
Even I, a non-competitive person, knows the terror of Excadrill.
We have Largo. We're fine.
See, we're dead.
Yeah, we're dead. See, there we go. There we go. Slash instantly killed Hoffman.
It's okay.
Yeah, but what if it did though?
You know, what if it did through the rock type, you know?
Yeah, it fucking just kills it. We all panic and freak out.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck.
It has 400 defense. No, I'm kidding.
Game Freak, what do you mean by this?
Oh, I got reminded. Skype is closing down.
Yeah, fucking Skype was dying.
Yeah.
I mean, I
All I
don't want to
can do is
cheer,
give
but
you-
like,
All I can do is give you a salute, buddy.
Yeah.
That's all I can do.
I
can't be mean to a Skype closing down. That's how I met many of my people, including
that's how I met all my friends, friends and Ray on.
Yeah.
Here.
I met you before Skype.
I mean, yeah, but I had to drag you into Skype since
that's true.
The waning days of FPSS.
The first time I met the gang, it was on Skype. Well, it was Ray stream, but they invited me on their Skype chat. That was nice.
I remember after helping Ray with the LP, and we talked to each other. We like actually talked to each other, and I got on his on his Skype from the stream, and it took me a few months to talk to you because I was worried I would like distract you because you were doing something important. I didn't want to bother you.
Hey,
No,
that's
Ray's super chill about everything. Nah, he's super chill. He doesn't.
I don't actually know if I said anything to Ray after I got Skype.
It actively took me a few months to actually talk to Ray, and then when I did, he was chill, and we're good.
I don't think I ever talked to him.
Like I got on at the same time as Spirit did, but I don't think I ever said anything to Ray before the transition into Discord.
I never talked to Ray on Skype. I was just I know
I didn't do it often, but I at least introduced myself.
I was about to say, what you need to know is that I'm a scared little child.
If I could find if I could find Skype, I would go get the messages, but that's effort.
They probably deleted that shit already.
It's probably gone already. Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
I'm not re-downloading to check stuff.
No, that's effort.
I don't even know if I still have my login.
I can't remember any of my login stuff.
Oh, I know my login.
Live blogger.
Unfortunately, still have my login.
If it dies, it dies.
Dwayne
Wayne the Stout one.
Okay, so we win this.
we win those. We take those.
Oh wait, maybe we don't. Maybe for reversal.
Paladin.
And your retaliate is not a level up move, so they get these things TMs.
No, I learned Stalin learns it naturally.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Ignore me.
Unless I'm pretty sure that's a natural move on it.
Okay.
That's fine.
So, aesthetically, this is my favorite Victory Road. My favorite Victory Road, like mechanically, is the one in Oros because they start using Nat Dex mods in it.
Oh yeah, I guess they do that.
Because you get the Nat Dex after your primal, so you have the Nat Dex going through Victory Road. So they stop caring about what's in the home index at that point. It's great.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
You guys haven't explained how Wally got to pick a Gallade, huh?
I mean, he had a male rolls, and Gallade is in the home index, the Neo home
Yeah,
index.
but like that's a reason to justify swapping from Gardevoir to Gallade.
Steamroller.
The bug type move.
I do like him switching from Gardevoir to Gallade. Because Gardevoir has Gardevoir already had like a lot of decent representation through both him and Gen 3. The fact that Diantha, if you remember her, that is.
I do. I remember too much about Gen 6.
Has Mega Gardevoir in Gen 6, so...
Level 68 Mega Gardevoir.
I sure remember Diantha jobbing in the anime.
She jobs in the game too, so.
No,
Yeah.
she jobs even harder in the anime, TBH. She goes like,
Does it? Not really!
she goes like 4... She loses like 4-0 to Cynthia, I think.
I mean, that's Cynthia.
That's Cynthia.
Hold on a second.
Jobbing to Cynthia is not an achievement.
That's the rite of passage.
I was about to say, because, like, are we gonna forget that Paul, who has basically, like, kind of ran Gen 4, anime, also got 6-0'd?
Yeah, he got 6-0 to Cynthia, and he was on the track to be the God Killer at that point.
Yeah.
So he was like, nah, ain't having that boss.
She's the strongest champion for a reason.
And
It's not even the strongest anymore. That probably goes to Leon in the anime.
Yeah, Leon beats her now.
Oh yeah,
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Leon is psychotic.
Leon is actually a god beast man. Like, that man is
Actually,
legitimately cracked.
it's actually wild how they finally were just like, you know what? We're gonna call this guy the strongest champion, and we're going to make him the strongest champion.
Here, I have 3 pseudos.
This was not a statement. This was an exclamation.
And who knows if Nemona's even the champion.
Because, boy, howdy.
I mean,
does
she's a champion. She's not the champion. Due to how Thea works.
I never beat Scarlet Blast like this.
It's just a rank, effectively.
Yeah, it's a
champion.
rank. It's
Yeah.
cool. I like that a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Like, you're not the
Legitimately-
champion. You are a champion.
The character
I'll be
who's
back in a few
representing
minutes.
the champion slot is Gita.
Yeah, and she might legitimately be the worst champion in the
She's
series.
the only problem with her is the order in which her Pokemon are.
Yeah, I think it's just the order. I think Gita
The
is actually...
the DLC
Like
rematch
a-
actually has her with the correct order, or her ace is Kingambit, and she leads with Glora.
Oh wait, I think she did show up in Horizons.
Like, Gita's team is not bad. It's just misordered. But
Yeah.
also, I remember seeing a
Wild Fracture's crazy.
what's it called? Thread on Twitter where someone was talking about Gita because there's zero people. But there is actually precedent for her not using the strongest possible team that she could have, because the Pokemon League in Paldea, at least that one, is more of a test rather than it is like,
The Pokemon League in Paldea is a job interview.
yeah, kind of. It's like, it's not supposed to be like, I am coming at you with the strongest team I can possibly field.
If there was allowed to be an actual Elite Four rematch, then her team would be correct.
But yeah,
But-
put in perspective of Gita in the anime, she takes on Liko, Roy, and Dot all 3v1, and she almost wins. Liko barely manages to scratch by, but it was really close.
You caught 119. Oh no, you've seen 119.
That's
Yeah.
So, fun fact: there were no trainers that have a Vullaby or Mandibuzz. So, if you're playing white,
I'm gonna see if I can
get
get a
trading.
snack or something. We'll be right back.
Sure. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Also, yeah, right. She was the final opponent before the Volt Takers made it into Area Zero.
I can't get over how good this the Victory Road is.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Then they like combination ruin it and make it cool in the sequel. Because it's cool, but it's not this place.
I don't remember. Oh, I was like, what is it?
So the setup for Victory Road in Black and White 2 is there was between games, because of M's Castle, there was a landslide that blocked off Route 10 and the Victory Road entrance. So they had to circumvent that by going around through Giant Chasm.
Right.
So you kind of backdoor into the Pokemon League.
You know what they should have done for because I know they used it later, but it should have just been end stuff.
They should have had you go through. I mean, they kind of do if you count the beginning of it with like the bridges, but
It should have just been Ends Castle.
like you should have gone through part of Ed's Castle. But they use it to a decent effect for the post-game end instances.
Yeah, I do. I remember that much.
I don't remember made of this part.
So in post-game, when you go back to if you went to Victory Road, you can interact with the Zoroark that blocks your path, and it leads you into a isolated section that leads into End's Castle, and you get to meet up with End. He brings you to the throne room, and then you battle him with his dragon.
Which is good. That's a good. I like that
After
stuff.
which it will go to Dragon Spout Tower and you can catch it. And then you go to where you fought Kyurem and you can get Kyurem, and then you can fuse the two and get your box legendary.
What is Victory Jungle?
That's not normally a place. That's just the route you go through Victory Road and White 2 is a forest.
Okay, this
Give me
is
Victory Jungle.
unfortunately the closest thing. Fight for the fight. Line for the fight.
You can then go back
Okay.
after you do that back to talk to N, and once a season, he will challenge you to a fight where he uses a different weather team. It's
I really got to get back to Violet. I'll see you when Zach's free. Because last thing we did was beat a VTuber.
Yeah, we beat it by Ono.
Yeah.
So you get to go to. So you've done the dark guy. Have you done Mela, the fire woman?
I don't recall, so I don't think so.
You've done the first 3 gyms, and you've done at least Cloth.
Yeah, we've done one Team Star, right?
Okay, so you did Team Star. So you mentioned you did the dark guy. Unless you went to the fire one first.
So, yeah, we didn't do the fire one. We skipped it.
Okay. So yeah, you
Because-
get fire. You go to the fire one next, and then there's a Titan you can do on the other side. The other side of the map, the Flying Titan.
Okay. I assume that's gonna get me Fly.
Cool for it.
No, Fly is well, you don't fly ever, but Fly is the 4th one.
Oh,
Like,
It's gliding.
Victory Stratosphere would be a cool place for Victory Road. It's just like we're going to space.
Go into space elevator. Let's go.
No, just
The
fine.
Pokemon League is on a satellite.
Does that mean the champion's on the moon?
This is just
Yes.
Xenoblade 2. This is just Xenoblade 2.
oh man, we're going to Mars for Fire Emblem.
It's
would
just
also-
Mega Man X8.
I also want
Take
like
a big elevator.
Victory Road underwater.
Oh my
I
god,
want-
Hey, it would give us an excuse to use dive more.
that'd
I
be pretty
want a
sick.
victory road that's either in a volcano or in another dimension.
They did that. Volcano. They did that. Gen 6. I think it's Gen 6.
I mean, that's not a volcano. This is a mountain.
Might be thinking
Yeah, but it's
of
lava.
might be thinking of Mount
No, there's
Battle.
not.
Yes, there is.
Where?
There's a portion in there. I'm 90% sure it's Gen 6.
I mean, there's also Mount Battle, which is sort of like
That's
the closest thing
Well,
you
no,
do.
the Victory Road in Ore is fucking Real Tower.
Back.
Yeah, it's not that
Back.
in both games.
Real Gaming Tower.
I have located maps,
Gaming
and
Tower.
I don't.
There is no lava in Victory Road in Kalos.
I don't know why I'm thinking. Oh, he's like, I'm so sure about it.
Hey,
They should have done. They should have done the underwater one in Gen 3.
Oh, imagine!
They really should have, yeah.
Imagine if parts of Victory Road were actually like you had to use dive. And,
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Oh my god. I thought of the ultimate nickname for a Duran. We just name it good.
Good.
I just want more interesting Victory Roads. Like this one is
I
a really
wanted
good
them-
one.
The thing that did in Oros where you can fight trainers in the dive was a step in the correct direction. Because now I want either to be like an underwater city or you have to dive to get to this, or you have to dive to get to Stopolis. But
they add dive locations in Oros and Victory Road.
No.
Oh.
The only things they added for Oros were dive locations to go to areas with 6 secret base locations. Basically, the place you put the Blissey bases.
So, Spirit, what you're telling me is you want Dokari Village from Sea of Stars.
Yes, I would love Dokari Village. If there's mer people, even better.
I want
if I have mer people in this instance, Sahagins.
I want a Victory Road that's in a fucking warehouse.
Oh yeah, the Victory Warehouse.
Victory Warehouse.
Victory Warehouse.
For all your victory needs.
You actually have to move the boxes
wait, hang on.
like does in the Celadon department, or not Celadon, the Goldenrod department basement. Yeah.
Wait, hang on.
A joke in a specific location and leave.
I was gonna say, Victory Road is Costco.
Yes. And their equivalent of the lava cookie is the 99-cent hot dog.
Yeah, the 115 hot dog. Or
Why is there no Victory Road at the fucking Costco store?
So what happens is you go there and they advertise it with you get your experience in bulk.
Yes. Instead of the Elite 4, it's the Elite 2, Costco guys.
I give this Victory Road 5 boo.
The trio Elite.
Your buddy calls you on the phone. Hey, I'm ready to battle you. Where you at? I'm at Costco.
Fucking, what was I gonna say? It's either Costco or it's IKEA.
Oh god,
It's got arrows all over the ground pointing it whichever way.
I want to leave where that's at a restaurant now.
Waffle House.
Yeah.
Victory Waffle House.
The Elite 4 Pokemon League at the Waffle House.
Imagine if the restaurants in Kalos actually fucking did something.
Yeah, has to be the bad guy.
I'm at the Pokemon League. I'm at the Waffle House. I'm at the combination Pokemon League Waffle House.
I hate you. I hate you.
I hate this commercial.
Oh my god.
I hate you. How about the coffee suffering?
Should go back to Mega Man X7.
Yeah! My man Flame Heinard.
I gotta say, kudos for playing X7 and not going insane.
Woo! How could you hate it? How could you hate it? That's Flame Heinard in it.
I mean, you're right. However, there was also 90.
Matt, let me tell you something. A meme doesn't make a bad game good now.
I was gonna say, you're right. However, there's 90% of the
He's
game.
such a memorable and likable character, though. Well written.
Yeah, but you also have to play the rest of the game. Also, yeah, no, he's not.
Of course he is. What do you mean?
Memorable, yes. Good, no.
Bro, they could make one of the bosses Max. They could make one of the bosses Maximilian Pegasus, and I would still call the game
about
mid.
like you've never played that game in your life.
I was about
You're
to say,
correct, but
simply burn the rest of the game to the ground.
Yes. You're right.
Weird.
try formation.
I enjoyment of it was more than Mega Man X6, which I expected because I had already beaten X7 before, but I think doing
Stomp, stomp.
Good lord, dude. My mind food just
remember.
crumbled.
Yeah,
That's a mind food.
I know.
but like, I think playing it on New Game Plus helped, to be sure.
Are you saying you hate 6 or 7 more?
6.
Okay, that's actually fair because I actually do know people who detest 6 more. Or have more negative things to say about 6 and 7.
Oh boy, the conk is flexing.
Yes, but
Honk is during.
it's interesting because I feel like I dislike 7 more, but 6 is also pretty rough.
The thing is, I think just on a technical standpoint, 6 is technically better than 7. I just hate 6 more.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Like, I completely get anyone who says they would prefer 6 over 7.
Yeah, I get that.
I hate collecting Reploids that need help, and you only have one shot sometimes.
It's
Also-
a dynamic punch.
That That's dead.
Oh, 7.
Fair to that. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, right, what was I gonna say?
Did it just say chocolate jet?
I wasn't talking about it.
All I remember about X6 is the gatekeep.
Right, I remember I was gonna say.
Oh no,
so
I dropped the
I
gatekeep.
feel like 6 has more obnoxious level design, but 7 is just more boring to play.
So I've only played 1 and 2 and part of 3, so this is outside of my wheelhouse.
I have played.
Yes.
I agree.
You guys should at least play it. You guys should at least play X4. X4 is a golden gem.
Now, if you talk to me about classic Mega Man, I got more information.
I have also played.
Because I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
Yes.
10.
I just haven't played 8.
No, not touching that shit.
Yeah.
I'm not going jump slide anytime soon.
You don't want to be balling with the Mega Ball?
No, I'd rather not. I mean,
My
as
thing
much
is-
as I would like to say hello to that cute bomb,
I'm great, man. That felt good.
8 is actually one of the easier fucking Mega Man games. For the most part.
punish you!
Oh, punish you.
Like, the game, from what I recall, the game has, like, unlimited continues.
And then I gotta play 10,
Not even-
because
not
that's on
even
the collection I have. And then somehow find a way to play 11.
Oh, I've heard 11's really good.
11's great.
11 is pretty nice. It is very much a good return to form, Mega Man.
Unfortunately, it's the only...
when's 12? Let's go.
I know.
When's Mega Man anything that isn't a collection?
No, that's what I was saying. Like, it's the only return form we've had. Like,
Well, let's see, 12, X9, Battle Network 7, you know,
Legend 3.
Legends 3, Star Force 2,
Element work.
ZX Advent 2,
Mega Man Soccer.
Mega Man Soccer 2.
Dude, when they did the timeline thing for everything, Maximilian dude was reacting to it, and he was upset they didn't show off Mega Man Soccer.
The game that I had as a kid and didn't know how to fucking play. Still don't know how to play.
I gotta ask the realest question though. When's Maverick Hunter 2?
Maverick Hunter 3, you mean?
I wish, Brett, man. I love
There's no
Maverick
Mega
Hunter.
Man 2, though.
I also love Mega Hunter. Unfortunately,
when's,
the
Mega Man-
first X collection buried that dead in the water.
When's
Yeah.
Mega Man 6 for the Game Boy?
That sounds like Mather talk to me.
Sounds like Maverick talk to me.
What are you doing? Don't be stupid.
Victory Road is just watching you. LEA.
Oh yeah, it was Flame Mammoth. I was wondering.
Bug beats grass.
Bug neutral to itself?
Yep. The bug does resist poison. I guess no, it doesn't. Fuck me. You'd think it would resist poison.
It used to, I think.
They used to actually be weak to each other.
Swarm. Actually, kind of that's funny because it would actually pick me up.
It would be funny if you had no HP.
Getting entrainment, swarm, fucking low HP next scissor.
With +6 Dragon Dance.
I think I will.
No, I don't think I will.
Why?
I'm the
So,
best doctor in the world.
Within the past couple days, I started playing Golden Sun again because it's been a long time on NSO. But I'm doing it on NSO, so I don't have the spacebar.
Ah, that was your first mistake.
I haven't played Golden Sun in a
Oh
while.
no, now you actually have to play the game.
I now have to sit there and mash A while looking at not the screen.
You have to play the game.
It doesn't matter what they say. I'm gonna answer yes to it because the dialogue doesn't matter. I'm not at the last stage yet, so I can't just hold B.
We have straight from God.
A. You will press A very quickly.
Somehow holding A, it takes longer to go through text than just mashing A. Oh, line for here, cool.
Yeah, we've seen it already.
Yeah, we saw one earlier.
Okay.
Like Andrew.
Turns out they're in 2 locations, so you have a second shot at them. But you also have... This is also the only place to dino, so if you wanted a dino, whip.
Tycoon, I mean, Mindfoon / Meanfoo is one of my friend's favorite Pokemon. Or probably
It's alright. I just wish it didn't evolve so late.
I'm still waiting for the shiny Pokemon to go up.
We haven't found a single one yet.
I hope it's new.
You know, maybe we'll find it in the post game, and it'll be like a shiny fucking like Psyduck or something.
That'd be funny. Mewtwo is a really pretty shiny to my recollection.
Let me go take a look.
Which one?
Mewtwo?
Oh.
Let's go take a look at it. Scroll.
I thought it was.
It's blue.
It's blue. I thought there was more of a difference to it. I must be thinking of a different Pokemon.
It's like body is like platinum, like white, and the red is blue.
Oh yeah, that's not too bad.
And let's go look at Mine Shout, see if they ruined it.
God damn it.
Which is really funny because like the other one is violet, so the other one is scarlet.
It could be worse, I guess.
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
It's not that bad.
Revive.
You gained a revive.
Resurrect.
It's a Revive.
Revive, revival.
Revivile.
Revise.
My favorite third form of Weavile, Revivile.
I didn't know Weavile was an Innovate.
It would have been
like
funny.
Weavile hits you, it actually brings you back to life.
Sneasel, Weavile, Revivile.
I want them to be a Pokemon ROM hack.
My favorite form is Sneasel. Kenshiro.
Yes.
And
I want there to be a Pokemon ROM hack where they use revive its revives instead, like Reviser Seed.
Reviser Seed, Lamau. Revives your Pokemon, but in 30 seconds kills your Pokemon.
Yeah.
I was like, you live, but only to die again.
What was the item that only worked on Linoon? Was it the Oranberry? No, it's the Mix Elixir.
What the fuck does that do?
Let's go look. The Mix Elixir, that's okay, Pokemon.
Oh, I think this works. No!
A look-alike item.
Food item that fully restores power points with all of the Linoon.
Only works on Linoon.
Well, Durant is as OP as he is in Igdor Union.
Don't count him. Don't discount my boy.
See, there's the
Durant
Doe
is really
Seed.
strong naturally, and then it also has double.
The Doe Seed, which is the look-alike of the Doom Seed, causes extra Poke piles to spawn on the next floor. So more money. The Drop Eye Seed, which is the fake of the Eye Drop Seed, decreases the user's line of sight.
Jeez.
The look-alike for the Goggle Specs, the Gaggle Specs, makes Pokemon be more likely to be hit.
Fucking goggles. Isn't there...
Go ahead.
Remind me, is there a joke item that's actually kind of beneficial if I remember correctly?
Maybe. The Geo Pebble, look-alike is the Gone Pebble, gives the user the Endure status after a quick seed.
Then you use it, and then you just have an anime moment. Down
The look-alike for the Graveler Rock is the Gravelly Rock, which is a food item that raises the IQ of Sudowoodo or Bonsai.
That's funny.
Okay.
The look-alike items in Sky are great. As we said, the Mix Elixir is the Max Elixir, but it only works on Linoon. The No Slip Cap, which is the fake of the No Stick Cap, when held, items in the treasure bag will start to turn.
I appreciate that mystery dungeon can just be unhinged like this.
It's great.
Yeah.
This is fun.
is so unhinged.
The look-alike for the Oranberry is the Oranberry, which deals 10 damage to you.
Nice!
The Reviser Seed for the Reviver Seed revives the Pokemon, then they faint with laughter. Can only use on Pokemon with the item Master IQ skill. Becomes a plain seed after use.
You live, you die, you live again.
The Slip Seed lets you walk on water, which is the lookalike of the Sleep Seed.
Oh, okay.
The Via Seed, which is the opposite of the Via Seed, makes the user say "see ya" and walk to a different place on the floor.
So random.
The Wonder Gummy lookalike, the Wander Gummy, causes Blinker status. Blinker status is you can't see other Pokemon items or the dungeon walls. The Pokemon will treat allies as enemies, so everything will look like a substitute doll. And the Y-Ray specs, the opposite of the X-Ray specs, disables the ability to see items and enemies. If held by an enemy or an ally, they will receive the Blinker status. Which causes them to walk forward in a straight line and attack if they cannot move any further.
Charges towards you punches. Charges towards you punches.
Yep.
It's the secret stuff.
There are actually some designs for a couple of them. There you go.
Yeah, the Via Seed totally looks trustworthy.
Absolutely trustworthy.
I mean, as we said, the VSC just lets you walk or no, just teleports you to a different location. The item it's supposed to be, the Vile Seed, lowers the defense and special defense to minimum of whoever eats it.
The VSC looks something out of Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Which means you can just throw at your opponent and their defense will drop. Or you can throw this at your opponent and they'll just teleport somewhere.
Also, I like how the
After saying
reviser.
see ya.
I like how the reviser seed has a pair of lips at the end of it.
Yeah. I love the look-alike items that they introduced in Explorers of Sky. Explorers of Sky is so good.
It is peak Mystery Dungeon.
It is actively peak Mystery Dungeon.
It's good.
The games that came after it are not as good. Not even close. And one of them is Gates, so not even close.
None of the other games has a special episode 5. So
I love my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game where my options are 5 Pokemon.
Yeah.
The Unova starters, Axew, and Pikachu. There you go, that's it.
Well, I mean, it has Axis first, so clearly not good.
I mean,
Clearly.
you can just pick Axew because it has one of the best moves in the game.
Yeah, you have Dragon Rage. Enjoy.
You get Dragon Rage and you get Dual Chop.
I read about the plots of that game, like, I actually do enjoy, like, twists that game.
Gates Infinity is also the Pokemon, the Mystery Dungeon game that started having final bosses that weren't Pokemon.
Yeah.
I don't mind that first one.
I also don't mind it.
I
know
always
there's a secret,
appreciate
like,
it.
There's a secret way that has the Dragon Claw TM,
I always appreciate it when Pokemon shakes up their form.
and I believe it's this way.
Okay. Yeah, I remember there being something special around here in the White Elfie.
Because I remember playing, I think it was White, and I was using an Electros, and one of the trainers in here had an Electros that used Dragon Claw on me. I was like, wait, you learned Dragon Claw? What the fuck? So I hunted down Dragon Claw and caught it to it. That was my baby, Amore.
The other game
Dragon Claw.
the other game that comes to mind that doesn't have the Pokemon as a final boss is Rumble Blast. Okay.
When you swim in the sea and something bites your knee, that's Amore.
I was gonna say, Rumble Blast has non-Pokemon, Gate, Super,
Yeah.
Mystery Dungeon, all don't have Pokemon Final Bosses.
Yeah.
And I tend to like the concept that they go for them.
Yeah. It's unique.
Earthquake!
Whoa. My internet fuck up or something?
Sure.
Hey, I can...
Momo.
And I also
Storage!
always have a ridiculously good box list. How?
Dirty.
Yeah, you're right. Primal Dialga is also a wholly unique thing, but it is still technically Dialga.
Still based on
Technically.
Yeah.
I think this is the Electros I was talking about.
The final
Just decided
boss.
to pop Dragon Claw on me and it's like, what?
It's Dialga just actually just like lost control.
There
of
it
power.
is!
The final boss in the next non-existent mystery dungeon will be a Digimon.
Yeah.
Foreshadowing as well.
Welcome to the final boss of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Entertainers of Platinum. Omnimon.
Omnimon. Just suddenly Omnimon.
Just suddenly Omnimon.
You just
No, make it Leomon, TH.
stop.
No, that's just a free win.
Fuck you.
You don't
That's
have
free-
to do that.
That's a free win, Matt, because it just dies.
No, free
You
my
don't
boy
have to
Reaper.
do that.
Winning isn't everything.
Wrong.
Look, Ford, I'm not saying it like Omnimon wouldn't be hype, but also, what if Alpha won?
What if both? Or can all this does?
It's both of them at the same time. If it's both of them, you're just fucked.
Just remember
If you look at the other side of the field and you see an Omnimon and an Alphamon, you need to leave the field.
I will leave the field if I see an Imperial Paladin and then two Babymon.
Alphamon and Omnimon. Alphamon and Omnimon. We are going to beat you to death.
We're going to kill you. We're gonna kill you.
See, Merc knows what I was referring to.
Yeah, I do.
He knows the horrors of the Platinum rank.
Oh boy, do I.
So picture this. You're right. This is your test for being a Platinum rank gamer. You walk into the field, and there's Imperial Digimon Paladin mode, which is a big fucking robot man, and then two little baby Digimon, and the baby Digimon outspeed you and kill you. Before Imperial Digimon gets to attack.
There's unique mechanics.
That just
in game
sounds like Neo Destiny and Pokemon TCG at that point.
where you jump back and forth between your Digivolution levels, and after a certain point, you can make your in-training Digimon as strong as Mega Digimon.
Remember, Joey soloed the super bosses with a Theomon with max stats.
You can do that. It's really funny.
Yeah.
But on top of that, you can also DNA Digivolve Digimon to get moves that they shouldn't have.
Yeah.
So you can have a Biomon drop the most powerful attack in the entire game, and it would work.
The thing is, in training Digimon, I'll learn a move at level 50 that is really good. So if you go left, you'll get to try again. And a shortcut.
Also, I appreciate this in social media to make actual food.
Oh yeah,
of their fictional things.
you were the one who asked me for Lucamon Larva, but I was just like, wait, that one's not in the game, but Lucamon is.
Okay, so the actual best thing from the Pokemon Presents was the real Appleton drink.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that was
actually
really
figured it right here. Sweet.
Dragon
Yeah,
should be down. That should be this way. Yeah, right here.
Blood. Monster.
Huh, he's just here.
Yeah. Oh. Just vibing.
This time you're actually
still the
appropriate
only
level.
rock fighting type in the series, and he's kind of cool.
You're also appropriately level to fight this thing too.
Yeah, actually, this thing is level 40, so yeah, you're about.
I think there'll just be like a winding path leading up to him. No, he's just here. He's just
hell
here.
yeah. It's
He's just chilling in a cave.
It's one of the Musketeers. Nice.
This is
Actually,
funny too.
my favorite trio of American superheroes, the Three Musketeers.
Yep.
I saw that movie when I was a kid.
Yup. Which
No,
one?
I've
Never seen.
The Mickey Mouse one.
I don't even remember what Digimon that is for.
Yeah,
But
it's
also
great.
you said Frontiers, so I don't know.
Yeah, you said Frontiers to Merc, and he zoned out after that.
Yeah, the Three Musketeers, Ray's favorite Cade's Dream Drop Distance World.
Frontier makes me so upset.
It's him, Iron Boulder.
But instead, I'm going to focus on the cool thing. that-
Legendary Pokemon boss battle.
He's gonna use Mighty Cleave on you.
Terrakion.
Terrakion. I like Cabalion.
Pretty
That's-
good.
I don't want to remember that one anymore. Ford, can you take it away? I don't want to
Really
remember
cool,
that one anymore.
I remember after Platinum rank, I think you fight the Data Squad trio after that?
Yes.
Yeah.
You fight the Data Squad trio, you fight, the
Another one lives.
protagonist of the PT only, manga.
Oh, nice.
Yes, that. Nice!
Barely alive.
So, like the other two, they know 3 the same move, and then a stab move, and then an alternate stab move. I think its alternate stab move is Rock Slide, but I'll just confirm.
Actually, can Momo wall this thing pretty well, I think?
She's immune to Sacred Sword. She's neutral to Rock Slide.
Terrakion is the best of the 3 natively in-game Musketeers. It's the second best of the Musketeers.
Terrakion has Retaliate, Rock Slide, Sacred Sword, Helping Hand.
I was gonna say, are you really about to do that?
I've complained about the shaking in the past. I don't need to do it here anymore.
But,
I get the perfect thing for you, Spirit. Using ball shaking.
Using ball shaking, using yield though.
I'm sorry,
but, this thing is also really good in Gen 5 competitive, if my research is correct.
Man, that thing
At least for a little while.
Really
rock,
unique type, by the way.
rock fighting is a really, really good offensive typing.
Let's see, Terrakion was OU in Black-White, UUBL in XY, UU in Sun and Moon, UUBL in Sword and Shield, and it's RU in Scarlet Violet.
Unfortunately, power creep has hit it hard.
Yeah, Scarlet and Violet is Scarlet and Violet. You can't right there because please keep in mind, Mew was NU for a little while.
Yeah.
God, the dust balls are not working at all.
Scarlet Violet
it's
is
just
the power
RNG
creep
at this point.
generation. Well, you guys thought 4 and 5 were power creep generations, even 6. Haha, no.
This is the game with Paradox mods in it.
I was gonna say, Gen 9 power creep is iconic.
This would be easier if we statused it. But
Yeah, unfortunately we got rid
we're
of
just at
some of it.
1 HP.
One. Come on, dude.
Get in the ball, you goat.
I still kind of want to talk about it, but I'm not going to be as complaining as I was before. It's like the ball doesn't shake; it breaks out. Next time the ball shakes one time, it breaks out. That doesn't like change my strategy ever. I'm going to keep throwing the ball at it. Like it doesn't influence my decision to do anything else.
Basically, yeah.
It doesn't matter. You either break out or you don't. I don't need to see the shake.
Terrakion, I'll be your
just
best
leave my
friend.
And give my
It's,
help.
it's honestly weird where I think I would prefer the Gen 1 mechanics.
Thank you. I was gonna say Evita.
Yeah.
You throw it, it just misses.
You either miss or you catch it. There's no in between. If it shakes at all, you got it.
Hey Ron, tracking in the ball or I'll fucking kill
Might
you.
be-
I'll fucking kill him.
Might be easier to use timers.
Might not be a
According
good
to
idea.
this-
We'll wait for your timer.
From Gen 5 to Gen 6, timer balls have a better catch rate than Ultra Balls after 4 turns.
Only
Oh,
What?
Yeah.
timer ball.
Okay, sure.
Wait, because, no, I guess that does make sense, because I think Timer Ball gets all the way up to X4, but Ultra Ball is only ever X2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would make sense then.
1, 2, 3.
Dang.
Nice.
Easy.
Well, fuck, okay.
Nice
There you
job.
go.
That wasn't too bad.
This Pokemon came to the defense of Pokemon that had lost their homes in a war amongst humans.
Yeah, this is the last thing you'll need to catch in this playthrough. Or not playthrough, but this means.
Well, you see, there will be if Ray decides to do Landorus.
yeah, that's
and
why I
then-
heard myself.
It's time
Ram.
for all your baby.
Oh, you know that's fair.
What was that, bro?
Uh,
Apparently,
Rise of Baldrin. It's time.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh,
Well, I mean, he did resist all the balls, so it only makes sense.
Know your place.
Baldwin Gosson, I'll heat him now.
Okay, what's left is Kirem in the post game, Landorus in the post game if you give yourself a Thunderous.
So you
And
name
then Valley again because you killed that one.
Yeah.
so you name one of them after the dad, and you name the other one Dirk, because fuck Audrey.
There's also the Volcarona if we care.
Oh
yeah.
Let me go back to the dock to heal.
Well, I mean you are at the end, so there's no trainer. You just leave.
No, don't you have to fight what's his name? Aaron?
No,
Who?
we fought Sharon already.
Yeah, Sharon was at the bottom. He wasn't even in
Oh.
Treasure Room.
I thought I was like, for some reason I thought he was at the end.
You're thinking of Hugh.
Probably.
Oh yeah, you were yeah. Just go back to where you came. And go. Yeah, go up, and then you just leave. Up.
Yeah.
And that staircase will be the way out.
Live point. Get a flyer.
Yeah, you're just good now.
We're here.
Goodbye, Victor.
Now there's an item if you want to go all the way down this side.
I think it's wild card.
What is it?
But
I'll go
before you
here
do that,
first.
I would
Yeah, go here first, get a flyer, and then go.
Yeah, there you go,
first
that's
wild
smart.
charge.
welcome to the Pokemon League.
It should be wild charge.
It looks so
Pokemon
cool.
League is also really cool looking.
It's really cool.
It's not my favorite.
It's not Kalos, but I will give Kalos that one thing.
It's a
That is
very
one of the few
different
things I
looking
give Kalos.
Pokemon League.
One for
In terms
Barrier.
of scenery, Kalos is great. So.
Yeah.
That's the one thing Gen 6 has going for itself is appearance. Prettiness.
And it,
I mean,
it
this
sure does nail that. I can give it that.
It sure doesn't have substance.
I argue some. It has some other word too, but
Yeah, Unova League is great.
It also probably has my second. No, this is probably my third favorite Pokemon League theme because my first is surprisingly Gen 1. So
Wow.
Nice.
surprisingly, it goes
That is actually
it's
surprising,
Gen 1
yeah.
and then this one.
what is my third League for?
Probably
Mine's probably just Gen 4s.
this one, honestly. In terms of like the Pokemon League theme, like the music playing now, or
Oh, I meant in terms of that.
Yeah, in terms of the song that's playing now.
okay. I had to differentiate between Pokemon League team and Elite Four team. Yeah, it's probably this. If Evergrande City was an actual city, it'd probably be Gen 3. But
Evergrande City has a really good song and it plays for like all of 40 seconds.
Does that castle count as a? Does it work with the dust ball? I guess
it's indoors, so I think so.
I guess it doesn't matter either way because it's.
Oh,
Bold,
Oh,
I say.
Fine, when it's not a dino.
Yeah.
The
Sassy.
dinos and violets are cool. Whatever.
ow.
That's really
If for some reason Dino and Xylus are physical, I don't know why. Other
Main
than
thing-
headbutting to see.
The main thing that really holds Tracheon back from being absolutely disgusting or more disgusting than it is it. I'm pretty sure the only priority it gets is like quick attack, at least in this gen.
The thing that holds Terrakion back is that its coverage is not very good.
Yeah.
If you mean offensive, priority, then just quick attack.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
Quick attack.
yeah. As a level 1 move.
That's funny. Don't move these right here.
Alright, go snag the item.
Alrighty. Let's go get that item, and then let's
Did
ride
you get
that
a
sir.
flyer?
Oh, whatever. Well, it's up to you. I think it's wild charge. So
Yeah, it is wild card. Like I'm saying.
bad move.
Oh no, it might be inside.
It's probably inside. A nougat.
Nougat.
Because you have to do like an entire like west side of the Vikarua now.
Survive. Pretty good.
They're stalking you up.
Yeah.
It's like they know.
They know what's coming.
This
Yeah,
is what they
absolutely
did.
do.
This is
Die.
a victory spike.
There is no drop. Die.
Also, might as well get the speed while you're here. Because
Yeah.
they need it.
So let's go take a look at the league floor, shall we? Let's see. Their base level is 48. So
Playing for the last couple of games either.
no,
You're doing good, Spirit.
I'm good. The main game caps at 54, so enjoy.
Yeah.
That,
If you think of the kind of
they're not my favorite Elite Four, but it also has a best ball. Well,
Which one's that?
Control.
Okay. Well,
Good one. I like
you know,
Marshall.
I never know. You could have said Caitlyn. I don't know.
I like Marshall. I like Grimsley.
Do you know who I am?
You
Yeah,
know
you're
who
me.
I am. Yeah, the Elite Four here is just pretty
Yeah,
good.
you're me.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know the Muffin
Did
Man?
you bring me here? Did you wake me up? You know who I am. You bring me here.
Where are you, Grim?
It's not actually that long of a trip up.
TM2,
Oh, no, this
Dragon
Dragon
Claw.
Dead.
that was worth
That's
it.
a good move.
Yeah.
You already
Yeah.
have it on your dragon type.
Like, I super like this design. It's suave.
Yeah, Grimsley is also really good. I think I like everyone except Caitlyn in this group.
Yeah, I can agree on that one.
Come on, I have to ask. Did you play Sun and Moon?
Yeah, I am aware that he is.
Okay, I was gonna say, which do you prefer, that or the kimono?
That's a great question.
I mean,
'Cause,
it's Grimsley. He does whatever he wants.
But, like, he's good in anything.
But say it's Grimsley. He does whatever he wants.
He looks good in anything.
I want to say it's just north and you can get out.
I want the items though.
Oh, if you want items, to go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't know how to get to them, but you can try.
Not there.
You might have to go from, like, the right side. And then, like, slide down? I don't know. Nah, that's just back down here. Okay, so I think I might have a solution. Go to the top.
Bad.
I think I can get to that item from the top. A few more levels and she gets a then headbutt.
I think I know what you.
Yeah, so okay, you gotta go out and then to the far left. Like hug the wall far left. And then drop down.
Hug the wall. Let it know it's not alone.
Yeah. It's okay, wall. I'm green now.
I'm here for you, wall.
And so yeah, now drop down. There you go.
There you go.
And then drop down again. There you go.
Bingo.
TM93, Wild Charge.
Wow, charge.
This move is almost good.
I don't shout that.
90 power.
There's another
Let's
one.
take a look at Wild Charge and then fucking Flare Blitz.
Calcium.
They're just like, we're gonna make takedown, except we're gonna make it electric. Hey, but what about flare blades? We're just gonna make that double edge.
And then you take a look at them and realize that like that Wild Charge was made this gen. Flare Blitz was made last gen.
I understand.
They could have made them the same move, but different types. They didn't.
The only reason they didn't do this, Volt Tackle, because
Oh
Volt
yeah,
Tackle.
my favorite widely usable electric move.
because Volt Tackle is the electric double edge. The problem is, it's not the electric double edge. It's the Pikachu double edge.
Yeah.
You ain't messing with Sacred Text that easily.
Pikachu
Yeah.
only.
I love the Pikachu type. My
You
favorite
are
type
not
is-
messing with Sacred Text that easily.
Except they did. Didn't they change its stats already?
They did buff Raichu.
I was talking about both types.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, I was like, what?
It's still the same.
Okay.
Still, based, 120 base, 100% accuracy, recoil, yada yada yada.
They could have made it a better move, but chose not to because only Pikachu gets that right.
They should have simply made it 150 base power.
Yeah, true. They should have made it stronger than play with.
You used it to good point.
Now, I don't know what's faster if you decided to climb the mountain again or just go the other way back to town and get a flyer. But
It's
probably
I
climb
want the
mountain again.
experience.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fair.
it's XP.
That's fair.
I can agree with that.
We need all we can get at this stage, and you're not helping.
Now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
I remember
So,
sliding down a
one time
katana
when I
warning
was
host speed to clean out
gone,
Minerva Victory Road in my
because
first
internet
playthrough, and
reasons,
it's still one
I
of the coolest
decided
things
to
ever.
replay Black 2 because it's my favorite game. And because I was bored, I just decided to just EV train the Hydro again.
What gives the most amount of EXP in this game, in this room?
In this cave, hell if I know.
It's probably gonna be Boldor. Almost
Boldor.
definitely.
Okay.
Oh! It might be
Maybe
Durant,
it's-
actually.
I'm gonna go look at Boulder versus Durant now. In terms of EXP yield, come here, you beavers.
Fortunately, no super.
I typed in Durant, it gave me Kevin Durant. Yep.
But pretty sure, except unless you're like fucking Kai, who has a hard time trying to kill it.
Yeah. Most you can do is neutral damage to it. Durant, EXP yield, base experience yield, 169. I don't know what the formula is.
I think it's Durant.
Yeah, it's Durant, because Voldemort is 137.
Okay.
So ideally you want to find a way to fight Durant. If you wanted the EXP here.
And I believe Durant is defense IVs.
I just closed it, 1 second.
It might be attack, given that it's
Durant's EVs gives you 2 defense.
Okay, that's not too.
Don't ask me why I know that, because I don't know either.
I wonder why the defensive Pokemon, the Steel type gives you defense EVs.
That's the thing though, it's not like that defensive. It's a way better offensive gun than defensive. Heatmore would also give the same EXP yield as Durant, since they're analogs of one another.
I think it's just his typing is really good.
Bug Steel, baby!
Bug Steel's really good. As long as you're not fighting the fire type.
You sure can tell when Durant has Swarm or Hustle.
Yeah, the only reason it has Swarm, Hustle, and Truant is because it has entrainment.
Because boy howdy does it do so much more damage.
Oh yeah.
That moment when your best ability is the least stat of the 3. The one that doesn't actively hinder you.
I mean, just like home card.
Yeah. Oh, great.
is after you click home pause and you seem to have a problem with the puzzle.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, I remember grinding as a kid. I decided to grind myself to super over level mounts, and I think I got myself up to like 50 or 54 for everyone. It was really dumb.
You young trainer.
I remember one time playing Ruby, actually might have been Emerald. I decided to grind as a Rava and Flagon and Ruster.
Tiffany.
Oh, Christ.
Off of level 6 Whismers.
Yeah. Oh, right, our usual PD. Daily
Once a
PD.
session.
Yeah.
Damn.
Anyway, now it's like here, and I can talk about the Mon instead of the thing that evolves from. Very slow. Hits hard. Has a decent move pool.
Doesn't have like 125 special attack or something like that.
I believe it's
now.
basically 125 special attack on top of generally having analytic as an ability.
Let's take a look. BBM stats are, 75, 75, 75, 125, 95, 40.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty strong.
It hits really hard, has has Thunderbolt access, has Energy Ball access, Psyshock, Shadow Ball.
Nice crit.
Nice
If it had- If it had Earth Power, it would be really good.
Yeah.
Earth Power, it would just be like.
Yeah, and any stumble to speed would be disgusting.
It's a Trick Room Mon, because
I was gonna say, I mean, it's just a Tricker Mon.
Yeah, it gets Trick Room by TM, so it's just like you said, they'll do.
They need a Trick Room setting ability.
So in Pokemon Insurgent, Mega Ridiculous has an ability that sets Trick Room on entry.
Oh god.
Used by the Elite Four member who uses Trick Room as a gimmick.
I still remember the fucking Pokemon Star Emerald where they gave Slack King ability that wasn't true. It was Norman's. And it's now attainable through a password.
In the sequel, BTM also gets Signal Beam. You know, the best move in the game. And Dark Pulse.
Signal Beam, that move doesn't exist.
I'm going to throw you. Yo, Merc, I hope we get less Megas than there are normally.
Alright, fuck you.
I hope they delete Megalorp.
Wow. Holy shit.
Or they double down on Megas or Friendship.
An entire race of mons versus the deleted move. Holy shit.
I hope your Mega Evolution is a very un-Mega Evolution.
Wait, I've never heard Teeter Dance Gen 5 sound effect. That was fucking fantastic.
That's kind of cute.
Very slow camera pan, go hit
I
itself.
think what never existed. Alright, Corey.
I'm too used to hearing it in Gen 6.
Alright, Corey.
I'm so used to.
Oh, we were friends, buddy.
I'm so used to hearing it Gen 6 and onwards because of free-for-alls.
Tell you what, Victory Road really put a dent in your stash.
Good.
It's a real
Good.
Victory Road.
Yeah.
It's a Victory Road, it should.
It should.
By design, it should be testing you.
Good investments, if you ask me.
That sounded like a Legend of Zelda like Awakening sound effect.
Yeah, kinda.
A game that big people here probably haven't played. Have you guys heard of Faerun before?
Well, that's enough.
What?
Have you guys heard of Faerun before?
Faerun?
It's a little.
I feel like I've heard the name, but I don't know anything else about it.
Flame Burst.
It's kind of a Zelda-like, but it's like a 8-bit-ish. And it's an RPG as well. Is that? I mean,
I've seen shot of Flame Burst.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, steering shot is a better move.
A Searing Shot is gonna be better than basically everything you can get for Derivatives Victini legally.
True, legally.
Because like you could just give a V create, would that be cheating?
Yeah, Flame Burst is 70 power compared to Steering Shot's 100 and also like 50% burn chance or something.
Yeah, Steering Shot is basically special Earthquake, but fire type.
Also, they really amped up Discord's image viewer when you try to zoom in on something.
What, the new image viewer?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's really nice.
I enjoy it. There's your
Not
shortcut.
even here.
You can even
Damn.
zoom on stuff too.
Okay, Searing Shot. 30% chance to burn, and things that have bulletproof are new to it, so that doesn't exist yet. So prior to version 1.3.0 of Sword and Shield, you could not use Searing Shot in a battle. And you currently cannot use Searing Shot in a battle because your team is not in Scarlet Violet.
Alex. That's all I ever have to say about that.
Well, hey, it could be in Champions.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder if they're just going to use the current animations that they have for attack, or if they're going to try and boost them up any.
That's a very good question.
Well, you see, I'm pretty confident that they're just gonna stick with like this style for a while, because like, imagine they'd have to make, if they changed it for the main games, they'd have to make the current style and then the old Gen 9 style animation for Champions. So they
Really,
just
what
have
they
to
need
do
to
double
do
work.
is they just need to go back to sprite.
True.
I guess Josh reset his thing.
Okay. I guess the router did not help. The new modem did not help him at all.
Living in America.
Nice crit.
If they just like, ooh, nice. If they just went, it didn't matter either way. But if they just went back to this, honestly, this style, like for a game, like for a nostalgia game, it just
Yes. These are genuinely like the best Pokemon has looked. These
Absolutely.
right here.
and not ruining every single flying type and making it have to fly.
Do not. They ruined my son.
Yep. Yeah, that's not a cloud anymore. That's a bird that has fluffy wings.
They're not even the best flying models you got.
Well, you see, Altaria's my daughter. I was talking about Skarmory.
Oh. Yeah, they also root Skarmory.
They
And
sure
Hawkstall.
did.
And unrelated but Purloin.
Oh yeah, they sure did.
Butcher Purloin. The entire point is it's on 4 legs because it's trying to make you think it's a cat and then it will steal from you.
Ah, we are learning the terrifying power of Skull.
Yep, there's the skull.
Not
This
even
is fucking
crazier.
sucks.
They aren't even the best beating mods we've ever had in Pokemon either.
Nah, that's VR.
Yeah, definitely Battle Revolution.
Did you think that Skull has a 30% chance to burn? It's actually 70%.
100% of the time, 100% of the time.
It's actually 50%. Either you burn or you don't.
Yep.
Look at that. Oh, okay. I understand. Okay. Okay, game.
I hope there becomes a repository for all the Battle Revolution.
It's also it's 80 currently.
Yeah. Sturdy
Oh my God.
burn, die!
This thing's kicking your ass, but
Skull
That's
bot.
brutal, dude.
Skull is a broken move.
yeah.
It is.
Even with, oh my god, please no.
Okay, we're okay. We're a little bit okay. We resist it.
It's fine.
Yeah, but our attack power is cut.
Is this
That's
semi?
fine. We'll live.
Crit.
We don't live.
Is this semi? Is this semi for like 4 so far? On turn
This is the world's strongest semi-4.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't blame you for this. Understandable.
That's fine.
It didn't burn that time.
That didn't burn at all. It didn't one shot.
I mean, I didn't think it was gonna one-shot the Gigalift because it was also a semi-4.
I don't. At this point, I don't trust this thing before. So.
Oh, it's so fast.
Yeah.
There is.
Oh, finally!
Jesus Christ.
Something. Okay, too exciting for.
Those are the
So the
easy.
easy ones.
I mean, it's
Now show us gold too, City Seer.
Yes, it's time for Semi Seer's strongest move. Flame Burst.
Yeah.
The move that can't burn, unlike the water move.
Look, it can do it if you try hard enough. Clearly.
Nope. Yeah, you just have to will the burn to the distance. Clearly. That was hell.
Just attack it in.
That was nuts.
Oh,
That got spooky.
Yeah, it did.
Kathy put in work with the monkeys.
This actress is gonna carry us.
I was just like, oh, hey, Kathy. I know that name.
Why do we know that name?
Yeah, figures Kathy would be a hell of a challenge, huh, Merc?
Why do I hear boss music?
Oh, it's time, baby.
Let's go.
Oh, alright, just get her in there. Get her in there.
Swords dance. Dragon
You want
dance.
swords dance or DD? Yeah, okay.
Understandable.
That's fine. She
I
could also
need
use
damn.
speed. She grows.
I need to be damned. This is Dragon is so good this whole. There it is.
Hacks are us. Hacks are us.
Use less Rick Candy.
She's over here.
Oh no!
Appropriate music. Thank you.
Very appropriate, Mark.
Well, we survived.
Yeah? Now we gotta get out of here.
We survived the
I gotta
hardest
get outta
part
here.
in the game.
I gotta get out of here. Too late.
Something, we needed a bigger gun.
We killed the hardest opponent in the game, Semi-4 with its called.
We killed the strongest trainer in the game. Ace trainer Kathy.
True.
Alright, get us out of here, Lena. Hi, Lena.
I appreciate that, knowing that you're digging to go up the mountain.
Yeah! That's a little weird, but we
No,
take
we're
those.
using drill from Sonic Colors.
Drill!
That's true. You would just be.
What is drill?
More stores.
I actually only remember drill and laser.
I've never played colors, so I don't know any of the others.
Spike!
Nugget.
I know there's a cube and I know there's a black hole, and I don't know their names.
I think it's just Cube and I don't really get it. It might be.
I also know they're in Lost World.
Right. There's also one in Generation as well. I think it's just usually
They're probably in the color stage. Hello, Allie.
Oh.
Look at this monster.
Yeah, that's about right to
This
VC2.
is Haxorus.
So, does anyone want to hazard a guess what Haxorus' base attack stat is?
I know it, you don't have to tell me.
It's a number. Let me tell you that.
like 155, 160, I think.
Well, we're almost level 50, and we're neutral nature, so it's got to be close to what the stat is that we have.
Let's go look. Where the hell are you? There we go. Oh, yeah, it's a weird number.
It's a weird number, but also it's really fucking high.
It's
Yeah.
147.
Okay, not as high as I was expecting. We're not. Yeah, not so.
Like, you say it's not as high as you were expecting. 147 is like
No, because I was expecting you like 155, 160. That's higher than most pseudos.
point in time. It is. I think it's the highest non-legendary attack stat.
The only reason
That's not true. It's the second because slacking isn't a legendary.
What's Rampardos is
165, I think.
okay.
Oh yeah, Rampardos. I don't count Rampardos. It's not a Pokemon.
It's not a Pokemon.
excuse you.
It's 165, yeah, for Rampardos.
I don't count Rampardos. It's not a Pokemon.
Poor Rampardos.
Poor Rampardos. It is. There's a reason the Rampardos theorem exists.
Yup.
The only reason Haxorus is not a pseudo is because it does not have 600 BSP.
Yeah, so Rampardos, and then Haxorus are the two
I
non-legendaries
wish I put something over here. That'd be funny.
So
that aren't megas
we
or
going
anything
in.
later.
We running this. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Adventure, you
Leave
cannot
for the
leave
champion.
until you win or die.
You can start the new challenge by battling a lead, leave forward, you defeat them all, you challenge the champion. I'll warn you once you start your challenge, there's no going back.
There's no way.
Going in.
This-
Proceed.
We're going for it. No turning back.
Let's go, boys.
So this is the first Elite Four in which you get to choose your path.
Yep.
So sick.
We're going
The
first.
statue will tell you who's where. Okay, so the answer, who you go for first, is whoever is going to be your hardest person.
Courage and wisdom. What about power? Where's that Triforce?
It's on the evil side, Ron.
Oh, right.
Starting here, alright.
That means Ghetsis has it.
It's on the reverse Pokemon League. Excuse me.
Psychic.
Caitlin.
These rooms are also really cool.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of personality here.
I like
I-
the sequel too, where they're a little bit different.
Like, I
We're
might
just,
not
we're just
like
walking into
Caitlyn.
someone's bedroom.
Like,
literally.
I may not like Caitlyn. This room fucks.
I like Caitlyn
It's got very poofy hair.
because we got the continuity from the Gen 4 Frontier Brain to here. She grew up. She took control of her powers. She's an Elite Four member now. She's cool. The running idea is she didn't fight you in the battle castle because if she did and lost, she might just kill you with her out of control psychicness. So that's why the butler does the fighting. Also, I like psychic girls, so.
We know Sabrina.
I mean, Sabrina's hot.
Oi,
Exactly.
who are you? How impy do you are to disturb my sleep? You
She
appear to
doesn't-
possess a combination of strength and kindness. Very well. Make your best effort not to move beyond this battle, clear?
Clear?
Elite Four boss battle!
Caitlyn!
Kate?
The Psychic Wonder. Actually, I don't know what her title is.
I don't know they have titles.
We were all just on a vibe.
This is a good song. Of course we are.
Yeah, shame we didn't get crunch back for Alex.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering what our plan
Oh,
was.
for here and for Chantal.
Get your galactic extra
And you can use Minerva to just tank.
Oh, do you remember this thing has Focus Blast, I think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's loaded.
Speaking of,
Sucks!
Focus Miss,
But it hit.
Focus Hit.
This might hurt.
Sturdy.
unsurprising.
Shoo.
The one downside to having a danger theme, it overrides the good themes.
Every single
Yeah.
song in the game. So Psychic Energy Ball, Focus Blast, Thunder.
It's like you have Trombe forced upon
We're
you.
gonna add. Okay, no, it's just like.
Yeah, Reuniclus is known for having a really good moveset, and also it's very strong.
It hits very
And
hard,
very
is very
big.
slow.
It also has something that makes it significantly better than BDM.
Magic.
Magic Guard.
Yeah.
So it takes no passive damage.
This thing has 110 base HP. It's fucking big.
Reinoclus is pretty big, yeah.
It is a very real and very threatening mon. Reinoclus is very weird in that for a long while in Gen 5 OU, this is the meta.
Yep.
You basically send it out as your last mon, and you calm mind up, and you hope you win. Because your opponent has the same thing in the battle.
Oh, great. This won't be pretty.
Yeah, well, once again,
Yeah.
focus miss hitting.
Because Magic Guard is such a insane ability. You can't toxic it.
You can't burn it. Why? The burning doesn't matter, but thankfully you resist everything it has except for thunder. So naturally,
Yeah,
thunder hits.
It's really just not going to miss an attack.
No, just go. No,
Just that
go
base.
thunder yourself.
It's not holding a lens either, so.
Yeah, there's no items on these things. The only thing that holds items is nothing. Actually, no, nothing.
I was about to say
They're gonna
that's
heal
not this
here.
game. That's next game.
Yeah.
This is where they heal, unfortunately.
Because doesn't Iris attack first, no matter the difficulty, and some of it's not easy mode, I think.
I have to go look at that.
I know it has a focus attack on Alan. I think it has something.
So the only thing easy mode changes is levels.
I could have sworn that in that item, but I also have never done anything but regular mode because, of course, why would I have said the opportunity to do anything else?
Regular Iris has a
Iris
Druddigan, life orb Druddigan, and a focus attack.
That doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure this thing is Wonder Guard. Not Wonder Guard. What's it called again?
Magic Guard.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, Magic Guard. Thank you.
Yeah, it has Magic Guard, which is like top 3 abilities. The entire game franchise.
Strong.
Let's see.
God.
They actually start giving them items in the sequel, so all their aces will have Citrus Berries in the sequel.
And then in challenge mode, they just have full items.
In challenge mode, they have an additional Pokemon and full items.
This thing just hasn't missed at all, too.
And more levels.
It missed a couple times.
No, this thing is a monster. Good lord.
And Caitlyn in particular, her ace is Gothitelle. In challenge mode, it's a
It took a lot to take that down.
Sure enough. Okay, this might hopefully be a bit.
Musharna! Psychic, Shadow Ball, Charge Beam, Reflect.
Quite a bit easier to play. It's so very bold game.
If it fires
Shadow
off
Ball
enough
is
Charge
not
Beams,
good.
it will be a problem. So,
Yeah.
that's a
remember
70%
what-
chance.
I remember running. No, it's 50% in this game.
I thought it was 70 always.
No. It's 50. It's 50 here. I'm pretty sure. It got changed to 70.
Let's go look. Let's go gambling. Generation 4, it was a 70. Generation... Yeah, it's Generation 5 to 8, it's still 70.
Huh. I literally
Also,
always thought that it had been 70 for like the entire. It had been 50 and then changed to 70 for the
It
entire
was
new
always
life.
70. Due to a glitch, if the user has Serene Grace and is under the effects of the Rainbow combination, a Fire Pledge and Water Pledge, the additional effect chance is calculated as 280% which overflows it becomes 24%.
Nice.
This was
That's
only
actually
fixed
hilarious.
in
Hold on.
This was a glitch that lasted until Gen 9.
Amazing.
I even understand why it goes to 24 specifically. Because
God.
it's going to 256 and then wrapping around.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Break 5 times here.
I was like,
Come on.
I even understand why that worked. That's really
But
funny.
yeah, that makes sense.
Now you decide.
Ooh, nice fire.
Good damage back.
Ooh, this one's D4's gonna be a fight and a half.
Struggle to survive.
Though I mean, if Ray can do it with 4 Pokemon, a Dino, and an egg, then he can do it with this team.
Ooh, nice. No charge beam boost.
Very good, yeah. Very good.
I love that the Nightmare Glitch video page has the video on it, cited.
As it should. I remember that happening. He's like, what? Why is this happening? What's going on here?
So, what was Ray's team for going into this initially? In this first?
Darmanitan, Starter, on Pheasant, I think.
Yeah.
And a 4th one, I don't remember that. It might have been Squitter.
I think it was Squitter.
Also has a Sigilyph,
Yup.
which
has
also has Magic Guard.
no, it has Wonder Skin. Psychic, Shadow Ball, Ice Beam, Air Slash.
Ice Beam!
Because I
Bad
see.
different.
Fuck you, I guess.
Yikers.
Oh wait! Oh shit!
We lived.
We live, bitch.
LAS is in carry mode. He's got them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's LAS for
One
you.
more college for Ace.
Let's see.
Nice Frisk, by the way.
Yeah,
Psychic, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, Calm Mind.
it doesn't have the funny ability.
Oh, let's see how much this. Damn it.
Oh. It has Frisk, yeah.
For some.
The other ability it can have is Shadow Tag.
Okay, no, that's completely fair then. That it doesn't have that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've been had Shadow Tag. That would be a
This thing would've
little,
been horrible.
just a little fuck.
I forgot how like oddly tanky this Pokemon is.
Dude, this is down to the fucking wire.
Of course. Despite being in the lower level, despite being the sort of mid-ish level.
This is a really good E4.
Yeah. The levels may deceive you, but believe us when we say this E4
I
is
was
not
like-
fun.
It is a really good E4.
Double difference.
It's also one of the few E4 where it's just like it's leveled in such a way that you aren't typically going to over level it, and that adds a lot to it because in the other game it's pretty easy to over level, and as we know in every other game too, you also have a legendary by this point.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we technically have one via Victini, but
That's true, but you know what I meant.
Someone reset.
yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that was really tight.
Yeah.
I feel we got a bit unlucky with all those. What was it?
I feel like
The
Caleb-
first one hitting all the focus.
Reuniclus, yeah, just completely went ham, or really.
Yeah,
went-
it completely like shady with Thunder and focus.
Like,
Blast.
He did absolutely stunt on you, to be fair.
with as many 70 accuracy attacks as it fired off, the fact that it only missed 2 is insane.
Right.
We do have 4 Pokemon that are weak to fighting.
Tough. Is her lead mon
Fucking
set?
Reuniclus just ate. No problem.
Yeah.
No fork.
Okay.
No plate. Oh god.
Yeah, everyone only has 4 Pokemon in Gen 5.
No, I mean, is their lead set though?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Pokemon games leads are always set.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
they're,
mean, unless
they're
it's
not
a
doing
battle
it.
facility, then it's always set.
They're not cool yet.
I don't know if they have the ability to do that outside of battle facilities because they have a lot.
No, they do that in Array.
I wish they would do random start.
Because fucking Array has several trainers, I believe, that always.
Yeah, Coliseum does it.
Yeah.
Attempt number 2.
I'll be right back.
Now let's hope those 70s hit the 30. Let's hope those 70s hit the gritty. Damn, we don't have any special defense.
I thought we still had Pokemon.
Don't worry about it. Where the hell did we get those?
I bought those myself.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, this is not the gem where they're +2. That would have been really nice for this.
Yeah, that's a later gen. Unfortunately.
What they always were.
No, they used to be +1. So they were bad.
Oh,
okay,
nice.
one miss.
Good start.
Good start.
I'd probably just start firing searing shots.
Nothing on your team is especially fast. So
I mean, to be fair, it's a level difference. It's the level difference he's probably.
Yeah, that level difference is cutting.
Not because of the live.
So, like, a +2 will probably be fine enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe I've seen everything on her team already. The only thing that would have been in question is take a look. And I'm pretty sure you have to keep that at +1 anyway.
Good old Pixie Pokemon, 100 in base everything.
Is this thing secretly compound us?
No, it just
I know it didn't get that ability.
So.
Is it?
She's just using her psychic powers to cheat the die rolls.
Well, I mean, it is a 70 with 1 RN. So there's 70 numbers that can roll, or there's 30 numbers that can roll that it will miss.
Nice crit!
Numbers that can roll that it will hit.
Nice. It's
That
gonna
is a
go.
full turn now.
1, yeah.
It's fine. Retaliate. Help.
She's just gonna full restore, right?
She is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that. Look out.
Smashing.
That is.
You have a second cell smash, then so I'm pretty sure you're sturdy.
We self smash him and then we pray we miss. They miss one.
Shell smash, waterfall.
In thunder range. Is this thing at 30?
Yeah.
Oh no, solid rock. Okay.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
So we do take less damage from thunder and focus miss.
It's still
Slightly
going
less damage.
No,
It still will kill. It still will kill us. But
yeah,
Oh wow, it's psychic. Interesting.
it might be just going for the guaranteed hit. Yeah.
Oh, God.
this is called a kill.
This thing is a monster. It needs to be put down.
I could have just waterfall there.
Alright, get in the rally.
Oh, waterfall would have done twice the damage, or still wouldn't have killed.
It might have flinched though, to be fair.
That's true.
Right,
That was a really good X to the range. Like those things
Yeah.
that did as much before.
No, that's not how Magic Guard works. Magic Guard is just you only take damage from direct attacks.
You don't take passive damage.
No,
No weather
stealth
damage,
rush,
no burn
burn.
damage or poison damage, no like rocky helmet.
That actually hurt. nice crit.
Nice.
That might kill it. That might kill it, Alex. Stuff.
No, we
Okay,
don't.
no, we're good. 666.
Yeah, it's only quarter damage, so Sigilus is not the most HP bulky, so
Okay.
you don't have a good time if you're not.
See, at this point, I'm just like my Pokemon brain is trained that if I kill something with a recall move, I'm going to follow it. I'm going to follow it.
I mean, just go quick rock head.
Thanks,
Thanks.
Tarot Raids.
Oh, right. Because they have so much HP.
They have so much HP that if you charge them for a huge amount of damage, you will die.
Cross cutter!
The bonus for like 5 stars is like times
Yes.
30 HP. Like, it's crazy.
Alright, you should be through with 1 DD on Alex.
This thing's bulky, but
This thing is a little bulky, but everything else.
Cross cutter!
I want to say Musharna is a tiny bit bulkier to physical, but
I think it's just bulkier on the fact that Musharna has more HP.
probably, yeah. They're just down to fight.
I think it's gonna heal.
Yeah, it has less defense and way more HP.
Yeah.
as an enjoyer of Gothitelle, Okay, Lena, I'm gonna need you to hit 5 times.
Yep, at least get a
Turn like 3 times.
Yeah.
That will take more.
Quarter.
Like, you need to do some critting.
This is fight 1.
It gets easier after the first one. The first one is generally the hardest one because you're going into level 48 for the first
That's
time.
true, yeah.
Yeah.
The DSP, oh my
For
god.
sure.
Unless you're prepared for it,
Yeah.
like really prepared for it with like levels and shit. It'll be rough going in.
I do like this setup specifically for that reason because you're going into the first one. The first one is hard, and then it gets progressively easier as you go through the E4 because now you're getting the UP from the previous one.
Thankfully, they only have 4 Pokemon.
Yeah. You're also getting good HP off of the guy.
Yeah, so whoever does the killing gets a lot of EXP. Theoretically, you could defeat 3 of them and then wipe and then do it again, but
Yeah, that takes a lot of time.
yeah.
I was just handed dinner.
Okay.
Ooh, shit.
Face.
Bless you.
What item do you have on Kai, by the way?
Lucky egg!
Yeah, she was doing some training. Ow, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, about 70 damage, you know.
Simply just get the 67 roll.
Get a crit.
Nah, that would have even done it with a crit.
Simply give us the 67 roll. Goddamn. I don't know if that roll exists, but
It'll go to this, I guess.
I don't think X Scissor does that much damage.
That.
On Haxorus.
it does. It does.
After 4.
Oh,
There
wow.
you go.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
was like, it does.
It didn't look like the first one did that much.
Haxorus
we
super
did
effective.
90%, or roughly 90% with one at +1, so it should have done 60.
Good job, Ray.
Elliot,
Ford.
the carry.
I think she's the hump. I think we're good.
They also all had different dialogue based on what order you fight them in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm faced
Ray,
all the
what do you
members
have
of the before. Yeah, have you? Don't concern yourself about me. Go on ahead.
Ray, what do you get for dinner?
McDonald's.
Okay.
Not my choice. So my sister's fiance just gave me some,
Okay.
I mean, I'll take it. Like, whatever.
and everyone else is out for dinner, so I got no choice. I gotta eat something.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Scope lens on Kai.
Oh? Oof. Mmm.
It's a lot of red.
A lot of red. That's A lot of revives too. Revives.
Man, where's Fina when you need her?
Yeah. Do we have the scope once?
We should.
It was in Castelia City, so we should have picked it up.
We didn't give it to someone, did we?
Nope.
Nope, we don't have it. Unless it's at the bottom. Unless we have to sort our items or something, I don't know.
Unless it's on someone else.
Yeah, it could be someone in the PC.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
I'm
pretty
saying.
sure I never
Which is
gave
unfortunate.
anyone a scope lens in my head. I would have
No.
noticed it.
Oh. And then I guess we don't have it.
Alphabetically. That's all I can...
Yeah, there's only alphabetical sorting. By item type and by
That's rough.
alphabetical.
Where to from here?
The floor will light up based on who you defeated. I imagine with this team in particular, Marshall's gonna be very fucking rough.
Really?
Because
I think
all of his
I
fighting
think
types have rock
L.
moves, so
Yeah, I think every single one of them has a rock type move.
yeah.
usually
dude.
stone ledge.
They're
Just
all
simply just
stone
bank on the dodge. It's
except
fine.
that they
Also,
can
his ace.
Mind shell with rock slide.
Yeah, his ace might just sweep us entirely if we're not prepared enough.
It's gonna be a bloodbath, that's for sure.
It's fine. We have Alec.
We do.
It'd be very funny though if it missed the high jump kick.
Also, I think despite beating them, you can go back and say hi.
Yes.
I don't know. I actually don't know if you can go back in.
You should be able to the warp that's set up, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Bright Powder would be great. On someone.
Bright Hatter would be funny against the high jump kick meme show.
Imagine you run in there with a normal type as bait and they have Bright Powder.
Or that's probably a bit better, yeah.
They jump up to do high jump kick. Pocket sand!
Pocket sand!
God damn it.
Pocket Powder!
Yeah, get as much XP as possible.
Alrighty.
Ooh, best draw.
Ghosty time.
Oh! There's a good reason why I should be standing Chantal at the very least. We'll see.
I love this ghosty effect.
Yeah.
The legend of Jim Hotep.
Jim
The man of God, the man of God.
I like this room in the sequel because you walk up to her behind her while she's like writing and you spook her.
That's funny.
There's a little scream effect and the lights go out. And then the lamp jumps over.
Eyes bring with dark flame. Thus man rejected everything other than himself in order to bring him up with one singular justice. That's part of a novel I'm writing.
Ah, yes, let's piss off the Elite Four member. That sounds like a good plan.
Excuse me, you're Sean, right?
Wait, why is it storming all of a sudden?
Elite Four boss battle!
Jeez,
Hey,
so
Chantal.
cute.
Sean Tall.
Chantal.
Oh, yeah. The Mon Gods, the Mon and Gods.
The morning gods, the morning gods, Jim Hotep.
How? Dude.
Press Dave
We
I really wish we had Crunch.
we open Pokehex and we give Alex that crunch, and then
No. I don't think that's... Wait.
Alright, ghost, yeah.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh.
you're also about to have Mummy, so it doesn't really matter.
That's true. Did you get the
It's time for the freeze.
Freeze play.
Compatibility. It has camera. So
That's
Merc, Polly is requesting your lookage in the chat.
You're goddamn right, it's my fault. Whoa, cat be upon ye.
I like that they made Mummy and then they gave, I guess, Mummy but better.
Is it possible for Slacking to get Mummy?
Yeah.
I think so, actually. There's very few abilities you can't overwrite.
Yes, I know. I definitely know you can't like skill swap. It's true. Not skill swap. Fucking.
That's it. You actively can skill swap, it's true.
No, I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
The fucking insomnia ability for on it.
Oh.
Worry Speed.
Oh, yeah, you can't worry see that shit. Let's go look at Mummy. Pokemon. Excuse me. Mummy! Multi-type, Zen mode, stance change, shields down, schooling, disguise, battle wand, power construct, comatose, RKS. Has 1 0-0 commander, lingering aroma, and Mummy cannot be affected by Mummy.
Okay.
So basically gimmick abilities that are form changes.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm good.
Because they're required for that mon to be...
Probably.
Ooh, nice
that
work.
that might be good. Okay.
If a mon with skill link gets hit with Mummy, they will gain Mummy on the first hit, and then will hit the maximum anyway.
That's funny.
For that one attack.
Yeah.
If a Pokemon with Rock Head uses a recoil move and gets Mummy, it will then take recoil damage.
I hate that. That sucks.
Oh,
You run into Cofagrigus, you take Mummy, and then take damage.
so
Delayed damage.
what should happen is Mummy should trigger after your damage is dealt.
It
Like,
should,
that would
yeah.
be the way that would make sense.
Well,
It's
see,
just like-
it is after the damage dealt, but the recoil is after damage dealt. So,
It should be
Mummy is
after
dealt-
you take the recoil.
Mummy should be in your end
recoil.
phase of your turn.
That's so fucking funny. It's just like you run into Cofagrigus as a Rampardos, you lose your ability, and after like 5 seconds, suddenly you take the damage.
Piranha Bomb
But you
works the same
still
way as
take
skill
the
link,
damage.
where you'll hit, you'll get Mummy, and then hit the second hit will go through anyway. I need to go take a look at if Wandering Spirit does anything. Something. Wandering Spirit, which is the Galaran version of Mummy.
Hey, it works.
There's a few other abilities it doesn't work on. Namely, Flower Gift, Forecast, Gulp Missile, Hunger Switch, Ice Face, Illusion, Imposter, Neutralizing Gas, Power of Alchemy, Wonder Guard, and Receiver. In addition to the ones before. The ability will trigger even if the Pokemon with Wandering Spirit faints from the attacking move. You've defeated me. Take this, bitch.
I think I've heard. Yes, it does.
I was like,
Yeah, it's-
you defeated me. It's dangerous to go alone. Take that.
Take
Take
this.
this. Anyway, so
Yes.
Stronghold's team fucks, because it's just every ghost type in the game. Just
And,
Top
this
Rodriguez,
game has a lot of good ghosts.
Top Rodriguez, Golurk, Chandelure, and Joseph. In the sequel, she has a Drifblim instead of one of them.
Oh, easy KO.
She's also the only former that changes her party at all in the first round.
Still might.
They get, what, 2 4 restores?
Each, yes.
Oh, she's out of those, at least.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think you just gotta go for it.
Come on, high roll! High roll! Damn.
Oh, she got greedy there too.
Bullet seed KO. Yeah, she's out of 4 restores.
Nice. Lena has a move to hit all of the
We go from Merc's boy to my boy. Or my girl. They
Shoot it down, Lena! Shoot it down!
Danger!
Ooh, okay.
Alright, full hit.
Wow. Nice 5.
Fire Blast!
This is gonna fucking hurt.
You're not living that.
You're not living this. That's one of the highest special attacks in the game. Fire Blast from the Chandelier.
Like, survive that if it's like you.
Casual base 145 special attack.
Yep.
I have 147 physical attack.
You're also faster, to be fair.
We are not the same.
I was like, we are not the same.
There isn't anything in the native you know with extra flash fire, is there?
The only thing I can think that might have it is Seymour, and I don't
It says
think it does.
cursed body, just so you know.
Alright, let's go look because I came into that and I'm on the wiki, so I'm gonna look.
Oh, it didn't proc paste. We got this.
Okay,
We got this.
Your story's over.
This is
Actually, Chandelure, like Flash Fire and Flame Body are its abilities.
Oh, right, it does do flash fire.
And also one of Hilbert's abilities, yes.
Yeah, one
I
of the
know a lot of
abilities
words,
is Shadow
but-
Tagging this. Which, as the resident Chandelure leveler, thank God it doesn't have Shadow Tag anymore.
Pokemon that used to have Flash Fire in this gen, Entei.
What'd they replace it with?
Inner
I don't
focus.
remember.
Inner Focus, yeah.
Oh.
You know, for the
It
trail.
was, all of the. This was where the Entei, Suicune, and Raikou are Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon revived. Myth came from.
Also, it was not obtainable anyway, so whatever.
I was gonna
Because,
say for the. Go ahead.
They were all going to get the their respective grading ability from the Dream World, but it never happened.
Yeah, they never gave those out, so they're illegitimate in Gen 5 and 6.
For the trails.
Gave them Inner Focus instead.
And then in the internal code of Arceus, Hisuian Typhlosion had Flash Fire. It actually has Frisk.
Zerberon?
So for the trails, boys, I feel like Reverie Corridor would be appropriate here.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
I didn't comment on it because I was not I was AFK, but that was Chandelure. It kills you.
Chandelure is so fucking cool. I love it. It is a top 3 shiny for me as well. Like maybe even.
Shiny is really good too. That's another factor, yeah.
It
Yeah.
is. I'm one of the single greatest shiny. I'm not even a big shiny stan. And I think shiny is fucking
Peak
god tier.
Pokemon design.
I like both color
The
variations.
Murder Chandelier.
Yeah,
It's
both of them look
so cool.
God.
I really wish there'd be like a green fire version of Chandelure.
That'd be cool.
Maybe it's one of the Rogue Chinese.
Yeah.
Regional variant time.
Man, Grimsy,
Yeah.
what kind of parties do you have here, brother?
You realize that if they make a green Chandelure, I can name it after the green candle from Power Rangers.
Oh my god.
No, let's say,
can name it.
you're right, I can't stop you. I also don't remember what you're talking about, so I'm not affected by it.
Well, everyone else does.
Black Flame Chandelure would be.
I take no damage.
And if it's a Black Flame Chandelure, I can name it after Hocus Pocus.
Yeah. What are you gonna
Provided
call
that
it?
Shiro is a virgin.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say.
Yeah, my favorite Gen 5 mod. It's so fucking good. I love it. Anyway, we're going on to the next one.
Grimsley, the third dark type Elite Four member. I haven't forgotten.
Yeah, don't worry, neither have I.
It won't be two more gens. 2 more gens. 3 more gens.
It is kind of wild that it did take them that long to do a
I
dark type.
actually forgot about Karen there. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Because half her team isn't dark types, that's why.
That's because there weren't dark types yet.
Yeah.
Half her team is still poison.
Boys. It's
It
the
was following in the footsteps of Agatha.
I get it.
It would have been Nanu if he didn't say fuck that noise.
Elite Four boss battle.
Grimsley.
Yeah, it's the Agatha situation where half her team.
So dapper, so suave, so handsome.
I love Grimsley. Out of the 3 dark elite, 3.5 dark elite four members, like Karen is my favorite, just hot. But Grimsley's great.
Yeah.
Karen also has the best motto in the series.
I think I would have-
that because that also causes the assholes.
I think I can't attack. Really?
That's actually that might fuck us a bit.
You know what? If it works, it works.
Damn.
Real trainers start with their favorites. Well, my favorite is Landorus Therian.
Good for you.
Ooh, nice.
Why'd you use Dragon Claw?
Just
No!
shit.
Yo!
The sand attack. No.
Ouch.
Oh wait, they jumped. They
shit.
fucking jumped.
The
Let's
pocket
go.
sand actually worked.
Get out of here, Paul.
Okay, we avoided.
Scrafty gets D-Dance.
It doesn't
Yeah.
attack the D-Dance.
Did you know this Scruffy has Moxie?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, we just-
that would've been
Moxie?
PG for us. Oh, high intimidate.
It doesn't, but it could.
Yeah, now it's time to
Just
switch up.
Crocodile's 2 really good abilities.
Moxie's a then, isn't it?
No, it's
Probably
not.
gonna.
No, it's not.
It's probably gonna foul play or declaw. Oh, it went crunch. All right, never mind.
I'm gonna go open the thing again.
I've got his thing open.
But you did.
Okay.
Crocodile's not too bulky for whatever it's called.
This is crunch, dragon claw, foul play,
That
earthquake.
did decent damage. Oh fuck.
Yeah,
This thing
it
is
really snapped.
strong,
Cool.
though.
That was a really good neutral.
No.
It's a Gavial.
I love it. It's very goofy.
It's Gavial.
Oh, we've got a fighting move. We can cut that at it.
One off his head like a flying. That's just like tricky.
Oh, it's
fuck.
faster.
Yeah. That one's not that.
Yeah, Crocodile's like
Crocodile is this fucker.
I know Moxie. Yeah, I know Moxie Scarf is a set.
Wanna get the
oh, it's 92 basically. It's not 93 basically. 92.
Where is it? Yeah, not a great switch into this thing.
Yeah, especially with earthquake.
The crook.
Foul play.
Ground.
Knew it would kill.
5.
That's why I figured it would use foul play against Haxorus, because how big
Foul play,
Haxorus'
foul play.
attack stat is.
So, Crocodile's abilities are Intimidate and Moxie, with its hidden ability available through the Dream World, not anymore, Anger Point.
Anger point.
Yeah, Lamau.
Fucking cross breath it. Ah, you're dead now. Your whole team's fucking dead. Goodbye.
You're in Sharp. That is not King Gambit.
My shot, my second
Thank God.
You can't Evilite it yet.
Thank God it's not King Gambit.
Imagine you could Evilite it.
This has X Scissor, Night Slash, Metal Claw, and Aerial Ace.
My sharp is probably just my second favorite Gen 5.
I love it, Sharp. Like, okay.
It really is a Super
Inner focus
Sentai.
with the capability of pressure. See, it's kind of that, and it also has like a chess theme because Poniard, Bishop,
King Gambit.
Yeah.
I love King Osher.
King Hope, sure.
Sharp is a real ass mod.
Well, now I have another name to name female, or not female, a male Bishop. Jeremy.
I was gonna say Gira because it's red.
I mean, yeah, but it can also be blue, so I could name it Yama.
That's true.
Yeah, I was expecting that. You're all expecting that.
So one time, I made a Pokemon. It was fairy fighting, and it was kind of like it had 3 colored forms: a red, a blue, and a yellow. And it was supposed to be like Sentai.
We might have to keep ears for after this fight.
It's really not. It's really nice that we did not get crit a single time on night.
Yeah, I was really hoping that none of those were crit.
That's good. That's good.
That's good.
Okay.
Oh.
No,
Need Dragon
We're
Dance.
good.
There's a short dip in it.
And the left part's back.
Fly hard!
First thing it's gonna do is fake out.
It's fake out, yeah.
Okay, that might that would have fucked up. Yeah. Heal or switch, yeah.
The first thing
It
this
also
thing always
does,
does is
it
fake
also
out.
does a track, so that's a dead move
I
right
didn't do
now.
it.
Wow.
Well, it didn't matter either way.
Yeah, what is that even that a kill?
From our range,
Probably.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, at +1, Ali is killing everything else.
You will get a chance to like go like prepare after you beat them, like after the end castle takes over.
Yeah, I need to restock my items after this.
Restock and maybe level up a little bit.
Nah, it'll be fine. We just click Dragon Dance.
Yeah, you might want to repeat restore some of your moves as well.
It's
Oh,
like-
absolutely.
Never forget. The answer to everything is click Dragon Dance.
I
the
wish
answer to
I wish we
not
had
everything.
Psychic already.
Or
We
looking
don't
like
need that for this fight.
We are pretty clear of things that are weak to X's at this point, yeah.
Yeah, we
Except
don't
for
need to
Hydreigon, but we just
off
use
that
Dragon
fight.
that.
See, check whatever else we need to.
in between that.
The fun part about the sequel version of this room is fucking Marshall drops from the sky like with the Iron Man drop.
Superhero landing! Superhero landing!
My knees.
Also, half of his arena drops too with him.
Alright. We're going in.
Whee! When do we get to the ride? This is the ride! Yippee!
Hey, look, we're
All
Danny
right.
in Orlando, Florida.
And in this
Right
quarter, coming in at age 16. I think that's his age. I don't remember.
I don't know.
Oh, age.
The pro tags are 14.
What wrestler character would Marshall be in the WWE?
Marshall.
Age 16, I think he's 16. I don't remember.
Marshall is ready for
at,
chicken.
weighing in at pounds, it's Brick Shithouse!
Yay! Elite
Shit,
4
Marshall
boss
got a-
battle! Marshall!
Oh, this guy's ace is disgustingly scary.
Man's got that fucking mouth guard, but it's blue.
So, Marshall's first 2 Pokemon are like, they're okay, and then it's Conkeldurr and Mian Chow.
I mean,
Yeah.
Sock. Don't underestimate Sock.
Yeah, so we get Stone Edge, Bulldoze, Payback, Storm Throw.
All of his Pokemon are built to say, you brought flying types, die.
Like,
Stone
Blue
Edge!
Edge is kind of fun,
Oh, that's
but
Yeah, we really could have used Psychic.
yeah. We also weren't getting
You
Psychic
get
for a while
Psychic.
anyway. The next move you'd be getting is Xanadu.
Where is the psychic gambit though?
Buzzcam.
Of course it is.
Then that would be good. Weird.
Yeah, we just need like a level. Anyway, set Hoff and pass.
Okay,
That's
that's
the end time. It's time to show them. Let's go.
I'm a little surprised you didn't get perfect, bro.
Yeah.
We might now. Or we're gonna get bulldozed.
We might get. we might give all those to the master.
You're definitely waterfall. You got speed anyways. Maybe get the flinch even. Or just risk us. Holy shit.
Great work too.
Huge.
Huffing pass.
Often swims just fine.
Stone Edge, Karate Chop, Grass Knot, Retaliate.
Grass Knot, oh no.
Grass Knot is so fucking wild. Oh, that is
Fucking grass
crazy, dude.
What?
Crit!
Oh, yeah, sturdy. I knew it.
Oh yeah, they got
Oh,
started.
karate chop.
Karate chop.
Okay.
Oh, we got this.
Thanks for
Alright,
that.
you got this, you got
Full
this, bro.
restore again, yeah, but
I mean,
Well,
we can
that's
probably
better.
two-shot this thing anyways.
Yeah,
I
you
was
can
about to say, if that brought him all the way down to 30, that means this does at least have.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
easy.
this thing's holy shit.
Is Hoffman doing it?
Hell yeah, the Hoffman swims just fine.
So you wonder what Conkeldur's moveset is? It also has Grass Knot.
Yeah.
Why does it have Grass Knot?
I don't know.
I
It has
think
Hammer,
I heard that
Retaliate,
already.
Stone Edge.
You might have seen this?
Also, ability sheer force.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there goes its speed.
You know,
I mean, that
sheer
went
force
pretty
with,
well.
with no moves to take advantage of it, but okay.
Give it Life Orb, I don't know what moves to get
Because Hammer Arm speed loss is
Oh, wait,
is
Ice
not
Punch
affected by
and
sheer
Thunder
force.
We don't really have a great...
So we kind of don't have a great Pokemon for this. Especially not Mind Chow in a bit.
They gave him Guts Flame Orb in challenge mode in the sequel.
Oh, that's so
yeah.
good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's great. I love that.
I love the challenge mode so
This
much.
thing is so cool.
Bye.
Bye, Alex.
He tried.
Man, Alex just fucking crazy.
Alright.
Oh,
I mean, that's kind of the problem with Stoutman in this game. Doesn't do a whole lot. Intimidate bot. Kind of sucks. Like Stoutman.
Yeah, that was not
It's cute, yeah.
Miss.
I like
Oh,
that.
wait,
Right counter?
Let's go.
Oh,
Wait, no!
we're fine.
we have
This is
30.
ridiculous. It's fine.
It's
Does he
fine.
have another
Oh, it's crit.
Nice crit. No, it's useful.
Okay.
Rocky.
Get Rocky Helmet Nerd.
Let's go.
Okay, final Pokemon.
Oh my god, this
Yeah,
thing is so
have
scary.
more mid-space 90.
Jump kick, U-turn, rock slide, retaliate, inner
Wait,
focus.
a high jump kick?
No,
no.
just jump kick.
Wow. Okay.
Well, they probably thought that high jump kick would be too nuts for
This
the
is
player
the
to
end of
deal
the
with.
game. Who cares?
Yeah,
Alright,
how
this
you
is jump kick.
like actually
Retaliate.
like
Okay, sure. If you want
Go
to
on.
try like that, sure.
Dum-de-dum.
I'll just wait.
Yeah! The cheese! Come on, miss one of these.
Yeah, because even Raz just instantly
I love
fucked up
that.
pretty.
Wait, that's
I
not
love that if
work?
it hits you. I love that
Yeah,
if
it
it
works.
hits you, or if it misses you, it keeps going and crashes. If it hits you, it still crashes because the Rocky Helmet.
Yeah. Rock slide. Wow.
It's just,
That also doesn't make
it's all
contact, which is bullshit.
Razviola.
weapons.
Razviola,
Yeah.
I could do this all day.
Raz, I'm fucking invincible!
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
You ain't going nowhere!
Oh, wow!
2 HP.
Good
Range.
lord.
So it's a range. That's interesting.
The almost wild
So
range.
funny.
It'll either be 1 HP or 2 HP.
Jesus Christ.
That's not, I mean, there's a range. It can be, you can end up with like 4 or 5 HP as a
1
low
HP
roll.
or 2 HP?
Dude, 2 HP.
I'll put everything to my next move, proceed.
2 HP, sturdy 2 kicked in.
Come on. I want you to put everything in your next move and then miss your
You can
jump
just
kick.
potion it.
Yeah, I assume HP.
Still got the potion stuff.
You might as well.
For the
almost pouring it
absolute
on.
maximum amount of
Actually,
spite.
Come on.
So much spite in that potion.
Damn it. I was hoping you did.
if he misses, he will just die.
Yeah.
And if he hits you now, he will just die.
He might live on like 1.
I mean, we probably want the HP anyways, though.
Raz has not gotten a single W this entire run. He needs something.
You know, that's very in character for Raz, I can't lie.
The unkillable.
Why did you go for the double the double high jump kick.
Yeah, you have
Not double high jump, the double jump kick.
Because you wanted to flex. Or launch us plus you flex on them.
Marshall wants
Watch
to end
now,
the
he
battle
clicks
pass.
rock slide every single time. U-turns himself to death.
Alright,
Out of the battle.
Alright, switch out then. See ya.
Switch out to a corpse.
Yeah. Well, with massive cheese, we won.
We did it.
There goes the battle.
You have become the strongest trainer in this Pokemon League.
Wait, what is that?
Man, I love this fighting rig.
Out the battle.
You know that meme? You know that meme of the guy celebrating in the Olympics? You know,
Yeah.
with the open bottle. Raz is third place, and every other teammate is like first,
You do not have
second,
to
and
heal
Split
here.
League 4.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there'll be a heal spot inside the castle.
All right, let's rock.
I also like this part where like you take the elevator down and the real castle is in the back.
Here's the funny part: you don't even have to stay in the cows. You can like go wherever you need to and grind outside if you.
Yeah,
really want.
there's a room that will take you out.
Yeah.
There's also be a PC there just in case. Even though they can let you come out, so you can just go to the PC in any
Here
other
we
town.
go.
But-
Let's fight the champion. The champion who is known as.
The
Alder
Mothman.
jumps off cliffs and doesn't afraid of anything.
Plot twist. It's me. I'm here.
We ROM hacked the game. It's Merc.
Champion Merc. Yeah. I play that game.
Full battle,
Alright.
Merc and Billy.
Let's go.
Champion.
Alder, I beat all your boys. Come, let's have a
Oh,
Champion.
fair
Took you how long to beat them, man?
battle.
La-di-da.
I mean,
It's over.
Considering his team, I'm not too surprised.
Never again will Pokemon be made to suffer or be held captive by humans. It's all thanks to my friend Zekrom.
Took you a week and a half
Peter!
to beat them.
You may have the
it
title
took-
of champion, but you
it
can't
took you
stop
an
me
Uber to
from
beat
just the
them.
title. Your soft hoppers let you weak. Years ago, you lost your Pokemon, your partner, to sickness. In order to forget the pain in your heart, you wandered Unova. Who knows how long it's been since you had to fight with your full strength. I actually kind of like that about you, though.
Isn't that enough proof that Pokemon and people belong together? Like,
As a trainer before I match with the champion, I shall issue word across Unova. Trainers of the whole world, free your Pokemon. Thank you. Don't do that. You and I both
Number
put our
one.
beliefs on the line and fought with all our strength, and I won. Do not say another word.
in that case, it would also be one of Billy's OCs too.
I've been waiting.
In the future I envision, you attain a stone, and indeed you have. That light stone, Zekrom is responding to. Stop. This is not a suitable place for legendary dragons. From the ground, rise up, the castle of Team Plasma! Surround the Pokemon League!
This
Here we go.
cutscene.
Here we go.
Activate the Smash stage.
Hey, it's starting at what point? Oh shit.
How long have they been planning this shit?
Years.
a long time.
It's the beginning of time.
5 years.
Hey, wait,
This is
no,
canon.
not a castle.
They said this in the sequel. They've been playing this for 5 years.
For longer than that.
Well, 5 years from the sequel, so 3 years.
Jesus, the castle is
Built,
huge.
built with Pokemon labor.
Man, that's a lot of castle for us not exploring all of it.
Now I want to rewatch the. Was it Generations or?
I think it's Generations.
Generations had it, yeah.
Yeah.
What is
Oh, this
here
thing.
is Team Plasma's castle. The king's words will resound from the heights to all below. You must come to the castle as well. Everything will be decided there. Whether Pokemon will be liberated from people, or whether Pokemon and people live together. We will see whose belief is stronger, and our result will change the world.
I just realized something. This thing's
So here's a song that
TLP.
only plays once.
Yep. This thing's all season TLP. I think.
Mr. Alder, you're a rat!
TLP predates this.
Oh no.
No,
No,
it's a different ROM hack that uses this song.
Oh, okay.
Midnight Sun, according to chat.
Oh, okay.
According to D-Trend.
Yeah, that's right. It is Midnight Sun.
Okay.
Before it became a game.
Telling this, some people grow stronger by being with Pokemon. My Pokemon are perfect. Together we learn to become stronger.
It took N 2 weeks to fly to the Pokemon League from Dragonspout Tower and beat Alder.
Beat all the gyms.
Please let me.
Well, man,
Not
Alder,
really.
if
you
you want
can't
to show
go
the
anywhere,
bond
so
between
you
you and your
have to go up there.
Pokemon, you should have invested in Mega Evolution.
Yeah. Should have had a Mega Volcarona.
Let's do this.
Well, use your biking gear.
Mega Volcarona,
Wanted
it's
it
just the
badly,
sun.
and then
It's just the sun.
It's just the sun.
Hey, what's that over there?
So,
Its wings are huge now. It's kind of like
Damn
that
it.
Mega G-Max Butterfree wings.
There's a breeze.
sorry, you
Like, it's
can't
just
go
the
there
sun
yet.
now.
There's a breeze.
Hall of Fame denied.
Man, I love this
Make-
twist.
You don't
Mix
get to
it-
join. You do not get to become part of the Hall of Fame until you
This shot
the post-game match.
is gorgeous.
This is good.
I love this twist. Favorite Pokemon twist.
This is good.
This is such good prep work.
Another quote-unquote twist, I guess.
Oh.
You are the destined trainer. However,
Those in accord
You
with
thought
fate are
that was
current
the-
reserved,
you-
and those who rebel against fate perish. When the way is forgotten, duty and justice appear. One can lose the forest from the trees. If you make a mistake and do not
cold.
correct it, there's a second mistake. Superior men understand what is right. Inferior men understand what will sell. We are not two sons in the sky. No, there are two sovereigns of the people.
After your first horde battle.
So, you thought that that was the best cutscene in the game?
The six of us shall defeat you here. Can you manage that?
Horde battle. Yeah.
Hey,
can you manage that with all of us here?
Anata, and just me.
Oh my god, they're doing something!
So
There's
sorry.
never been a better cutscene than this.
It has never been more jovial for Team Plasma.
It's
A
peak,
curse
it's peak,
gym
it's peak,
leader.
it's peak, it's peak, it's peak, it's peak, it's peak.
we're so back.
The gym leader is actually doing something. Best thing this game ever did.
The Outcast is to come too.
Don't worry. I bet you're fine. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are gonna
One
mess
day
them
I'll
up.
get
Good luck.
crucified.
Way no way, no way.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatic.
We know our history.
This theme goes so fucking hard too.
For us to defeat the impossible.
Like this is walk to the final boss music.
Oh yeah.
This music too.
This was the moment where you remembered Pokemon is a JRPG.
This is the
Genji
one where you
2.
remember, wait, Pokemon can do that? And why is it so cool?
Genji 2 is an action game.
Where's the giant enemy crowd though?
True.
Based on ancient Japanese history.
Based on Japanese history.
They saw giant enemy crowds.
I'm back.
Is this his room?
This might be his room. Okay, no, it's not. The Shadow Triad will tell you when it's his room.
I don't think you can fight these guys.
Nah,
No, you
no,
can't.
never fights here up until the end.
There's only two trainers in this place. You know what
Yeah,
they are.
and in Dennis. Ennis.
Although then proved that he is stronger than the champion.
These ones are the bad guys.
Bet.
I think the only things that have only built rooms that have things to do are at the top floor.
I'm gonna take a Sean Dark and say we're probably not gonna do this tonight.
I mean, we're here.
There's not much left, honestly.
There isn't much to go. Like, I can do
Stop
this.
at 11:58 p.m. out of midnight.
I'm more meant because of our level difference.
I think.
As long if I can go get items, we're good. Okay.
You can leave. You can leave. Hey, it's the two most useless NPCs, Ensei and Concordia.
God, they're so
cute.
hot. Why are they
That's what
useless?
No, he's like, they're cute. They can stay.
They're very cute.
All I remember of these two is that they travel around with N in the anime.
They are N's nurses, nannies, pseudo sisters.
You're trying to get them
That's
personality
one
in the
of
anime.
those who Pokemon closer to N.
Its heart is pure and innocent. Well, I suppose it's not wrong.
All we're here for is to heal you and an annual drop.
When do we get the N lore drop?
What, the fact that his name is Natural? Never.
After we fight him, I think.
There's an item up top.
Pokeball.
This is actually missable.
Yeah, technically, everything in here is visible.
So max.
It's nothing major,
useful.
it's just healing items, but
We take
sure
that.
Oh yeah,
take that. It's a free max potion.
it is indeed free.
I will admit,
that, cowards.
the aesthetics of this place are fucking peak.
Oh yeah, I love that. I love
it's
that.
great.
Yeah.
In a way, I kind of wish you could come back here.
This is where your
after this all
PC
done.
is. At the front.
A manifestation of knowledge.
Knowledge.
Now they can release trainers or release Pokemon by force.
Oh, good. War crimes.
This room, it's actually kind of fucking terrifying. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a
Actual
war crime.
breaches, literal war crimes. The PC's at the front if you need it.
Actual thieves.
If you need it for whatever reason.
That's actually horrifying.
Yeah, like Team Flare could never.
Team
I
Flare
mean,
just
Team
wants.
Flare has other
Team Flare
problems, like not existing.
Team Flare just wants your $5 million.
I can't believe they're grifters.
I can. It's Lysander.
What fucking
No,
Lysander?
Lysander doesn't care about that part either. He just cares about killing everybody,
I hate Team
committing a
Flare.
different war crime.
The world is impure, and death must be a prerequisite. If you wish to help me, you will donate your.
Your $5 million. Good guy, by the way.
Attention all callous Pokemon gamers.
Attention, all callous
He basically
gamers.
does that after you get the 7th badge. He just like comes out of the evil closet, like we didn't already know, like bro.
Lysander is a big villain.
Yeah, he's quite a villain. He's way better in the anime. I love Lysander in the anime.
He's so fun.
He's so manipulative.
Yeah, I feel bad for my boy Alon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wish to help Callus, you must give the 16 digits to your mom's credit card.
If you want to save Kalos, solve my ace.
Solve my maze! I may not be cut for Team
I
Plasma.
guess I'm not saving Kalos. I can't let God do all the work.
I can't let God do
Hey, guy. Wrong.
Lysander be like, set Kalos pass.
In terms of anime villains, so no one beats
This
my man,
Pokemon has become
idiot.
attached to me, but as far as looking at the real Pokemon, it's just a simple tool. I don't understand!
It loves you.
One of them will take you out. Also, this guy will keep giving you Ultra Balls if you run out. For
Oh, because you need
specific
to have
reasons.
one for the event, yeah.
Because you have to catch Reshiram.
What the hell?
Yeah, this guy teleports you out.
Yeah, I need items.
If you feel your your item storage or your levels are inadequate, you can talk to them and just grind.
Yeah, you got actual
I
money.
actually know that.
Yeah, I use this all the time.
Mr. Merc doesn't look around.
Yeah, you're right. I'm too busy winning.
You're too busy approaching at Mach speed.
Merc, two things can be true.
I'm too busy winning. It's okay.
Hey, I don't look around here that much anymore, but that's because I've played this game a dozen times by this point.
Like
so-
it's like look around at least once in the how many times you played a game.
I have to go faster.
This time is 4. Unless I'm just like absolutely fucking done with it, just want the game to end. Unless
Yeah, so if you're coming in here with like 40 and you think you're like in pain, they're just trying to back out and like level. Because you cannot re-enter the Pokemon League because you've already beaten it, so...
And waiting at the top of the tower. Where'd they go?
Where'd they go?
We're going to Opelucid.
Give me 15 minutes, and I'll be back for you.
God, I hope
We're gonna go to Route 10 real quick.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Get
go
people
make
to like 50. Get people like 50. Okay, right.
I'm gonna go make salad.
Get people to like 50 or something, whatever the level of Valley is. Bring on everyone's favorite, the level 36 audience.
Oh, we're going for it. Alright.
Alright, strap in. Conversation. What are we talking about?
Speaking of Pokemon villains, my name Gideon is pretty interesting as well.
Who?
Oh, the guy from Horizons. He's he owns the shiny Zygarde.
And
we're
just
like
going back and forth here.
We're likely gonna get we're likely gonna see him in person, actually in person from with the Volt Takers. The Volt Takers are gonna see him in person.
I did this so much in both black and white one. Because for some reason I had both.
eventually ended up getting black again.
I had black and then I got white from a friend, so I just had both.
Yeah.
You have an EXP share.
It's not like Gen 3 where I came home from school one day and there was Ruby and Sapphire sitting on the table for me. I don't know why they got me both. Black and white was the last time I had both games.
I don't think I've ever had both games.
That was only the 2 times for me.
Unfortunately,
It's funny now that I think about it. There was exactly one game where I got both versions of it and then regretted it.
Which was?
You know what it was?
Was it Sword and Shield?
It was Faith.
Oh. Look, to be fair, that one's a situation of like it's not the same game twice.
but also to be fair, that buying both is like actually really bad against you, considering you want to have all of them on the same cartridge.
Me when I get both games still don't have the full story. Thanks, Revelation. It'd be like if you're playing like Diamond and Pearl and they intentionally left stuff out, so you'd have to get plat. Wait. No, see, actually, that's the other way around. They intentionally left stuff out of Platinum, so you'd have to have Diamond and Pearl.
Right.
Where's my Mistress? Where's my Murkrow? I don't know what the spawn percentage for Shiny Grass is. Shiny Grass. Shaking Grass.
Shiny Grass.
I mean, honestly, I would just replace the Shaking Grass with Shiny Grass so you can tell easier. So it's not moving, instead it's just glowing. Thankfully, there's no water in this route that's close by. Technically, God, you first.
I'd probably just use a. I'm obviously not saying this to Ray, but if I were to do this, I'd probably just use a cheat that spawns it in automatically.
Technically,
Hex.
yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say technically you could just PK Hex. Your user maxed.
I don't want to talk about this.
We take the Zack approach.
That's you spend an hour of your free time doing that shit.
Looking at information that I've decided to look for because I have no idea how custom glass works.
Touche.
One of the ones that seems to make the most sense to me is that it says if you want to stay in sight of a patch of grass and you want to, it says something about like 5 spaces away from you.
Mhm.
It's just like, so it's a proximity-based random thing?
Except sometimes it pops when you're running
So-
through the grass and you run into it.
So what level are you making your Mons, by the way?
48 to 50.
Okay,
1 second.
48 to everyone else. 50 to Alex, 52 to Ellie.
fair enough.
We're playing by the the Elite Four rules.
God, I remember the fucking level scaling for post game being pretty nutty as well. Like they go from like mid 50s to like low 60s or lower mid 60s if memory serves me correctly, maybe lower.
It is really wild to think about just how on both ends of the scale the level scaling can be from game to game. Like Heart Gold Soul Silver, the level scaling after you beat Blue, ridiculous. The level scaling here feels like you don't get enough experience going into like the Elite Four. But then you have stuff like Kalos where like you're 10, 12 levels higher than Diantha by the time you get to her. Like,
Sorry, what were we talking about?
Level scaling.
level scaling.
Oh yeah, it's crazy that Diantha's the highest level champ, like main game champion, but then she's also Diantha.
Yeah.
Level 68 Mega Gardevoir.
Jesus Christ.
But
And
you
you're
take a steel type into her and you just win.
I mean, you win anyway, but you're also
I was about to
probably
say, I
like
think you just
65
take
to
Pokemon.
75.
I was about to say, I think you just take Pokemon into her because you're gonna overlevel her.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I turned off the XP share, so I also didn't overlevel.
I also turned off the XP share on my first.
I was like, I still won anyway.
Yeah.
See, when I play it when X and Y came out, I was still like the person who was like, I'm gonna use the box legendary because they're cool.
Oh. Did the video hit?
No,
Ray is leveling
He's doing
Pokemon.
Pika Hex things.
Oh, okay. He's doing his magic. All right.
Don't think I used my. No, I did because Yveltal is the coolest thing in Oblivion.
I
Wing.
had for like most of the game, I had 2 starters and a Talonflame. Like,
I don't think I used Xerneas when I played.
and then I replaced the Talonflame with the Yveltal.
Question: when does Victini learn Zen Headbutt? Is it 49?
I want to say
48.
43, but I can go look.
Hey, check.
I got it.
Okay, you go look.
Teeny
Victini.
5. Then Headbutt 49.
Okay.
Oh, 49. Okay.
Yeah, that's legal then. That's fine.
Jeez. Victini's move pool is pain.
It is the suffering of all the pixies.
Yeah.
Oh god, it doesn't get psychic. Oh,
Nope.
until
You gotta wait
TM.
for the TM for that. Also, Victini is like specifically like every 7 levels or something.
A duck posted something funny
Every
for the
8.
mecha guys.
Every 8 levels.
MILFs.
Man, I love Federation
suits.
Alright.
And we are live. Oh, see, I thought you were just give yourself the rare candies, but that works too.
This is faster.
This is way faster.
Yeah.
True. Because you can't use them in this game yet.
Actually, Zach should do that instead. Instead of doing the rare candy thing, just PK Hex levels.
Just raise their levels and give them the appropriate moves.
Yep, then you can't sell them for money.
Did you do levels for backup as well?
I did. Yeah, they're at 50.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Awesome. So now we're prepared to actually beat the game.
Yeah.
Let's rock.
It is an experience, and I will go into deep talks about it when we go to Kalos.
So we did some artificial grinding off screen.
So we did
Hey,
some
don't
genetic
worry.
manipulation off screen.
When we get to X and Y, you'll know. You'll hear me a lot.
I had Merc in the call when I streamed it, when I did my perfectly normal run. And I taught him things.
He did.
Some black magic.
Because there's some things I am aware of that Merc he just skipped because it's Merc.
Correct.
Like the entire berry farm.
Alright, this is the team.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I still don't know how the berry farm works.
Okay.
Same.
It's
I know it's
interesting.
there, but
It's how you get a good chunk of the berries in the game because you do genetic splicing. You do berry.
yeah, I'm not going through that effort.
You grow 2 berries, two specific berries next to each other, and they'll make a 3rd berry. And then you can do that again to get the 2. There's a big chain to get the 2 new berries.
A battle between you and Orlando will reveal whether our Lord N is an ideal hero. It'll also reveal how you feel protecting the current world where people will Pokemon.
Okay, get out of my way, thanks.
Yeah, I got it, I guess.
Useless fucking characters.
Yeah,
That
the
room was
Stride
the
Trio.
wall that was rad for Lord N.
There's answer room.
I don't feel
Yep.
anything even when I go into this room, but you may feel
Don't
something.
feel anything anyway.
Well, I mean, you're cold-blooded
This
assassin.
room.
To N's childhood room. N's current room, too. But,
Ray, did you see it?
Did
The
you
tra-
see it?
The train is not stopping.
The
No, not
train
that.
is late.
How does
know
it
you
know
said-
to stop at the edge of the track?
Has it been played with recently?
Magnetic rails.
There it is. There it is.
I can't
Ballin'.
believe N is ballin'.
And
It
It
is
says
ballin'.
Harmonia
He's got a-
on it.
He's got a train up in the hoop.
He really was
Lane.
balling.
I can't believe N
And
was
you get
ballin'.
a rare
Rare
candy.
candy. Cool.
You know, if
Also-
only we had the levels for that.
Dude,
If only we had
Yeah.
a skateboard.
he had a
Give me this
skateboard ramp.
If only we had roller skates, but
Excuse
we
me.
never did roller skates.
Excuse
I
me for
cannot-
1 second.
Dopest room
I
for a
can't
camera.
imagine N skating.
Oh,
It's so funny.
Oh
my God, that's so funny.
You knew that was there, didn't you?
All of
Good
it.
That's
confusion
great.
at long last.
That's great. I love that.
Usually I still can.
Good timing.
So this is N's room. It's a little creepy. It will
think-
be even creepier in 2
You
years.
think
I was gonna say, it's gonna get even creepier.
you think N, Hilbert, and Hilda would pilot a getter machine together?
No.
Match the timing with the pedals.
Hilbert, Hilda, and
Like-
Bianca.
It feels like a new type.
Well, N can communicate with Pokemon, so
Oh yeah, N is more of a real robot pilot. Yeah.
I was gonna say, N is just the Green Ranger.
I would say, yeah, he's
Yeah.
the sole person robot supporter that goes with the Getter team.
he's our sixth. He's our sixth ranger.
He's like the Texas Mac.
He's the big
Texas
One.
Mac!
He-
Take
One.
off!
in this group of 4 rangers. He's big one.
Oh, he's big one. Big one.
Eagle, show time.
Oh, the right.
There's another missable.
Full restore.
Store. Very cool.
We take that.
Free items.
Team
Team
Galactic.
Galactic and Team Rocket 2 threw too much attention.
Team Rocket.
That's why their
was-
plans were thwarted.
Yeah.
That's why
Nothing
their
happened
plans
to
were
them.
thwarted.
Oh, speaking of
They're
Team
just
Rocket,
the mafia.
they're
They
just the
are
mafia.
honestly right. No,
This
it's like
game
that
does
is-
technically have a Team Rocket grunt in it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we didn't visit him
we
because
haven't
it wasn't
seen
winter.
it.
That is why their plans fell apart. They were too brazen.
You will rebel, but remember the hearts will lose one voluntarily.
Kingdom Hearts.
This man is a fucking politician. Holy shit.
Another war.
Yeah, there's two
Black
Florida
Panther
who were just
really is
stupid.
a politician. And somehow he's still better than a politician because he will also wait.
Uh-oh.
He's a politician.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right,
You've
here we
awakened
go.
Merc has
I
awakened himself.
figured it out.
We have gone too far.
He's fucking
Right.
Armstrong.
As a politician, he also tries to kill a child.
The Ghetsis is Armstrong.
My dragon
Pokemon, son.
frustration, son.
This
He's just
loser.
Armstrong.
Dennis.
In the end, it has to be this way. I mean,
Welcome, holder of the Light Stone. The castle that appeared as if it were enveloping the Pokemon League is a symbol. It means uniform change.
once you go in, you are locked in.
The king of this castle is the strongest trainer in the world. He is accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He has defeated the champion. And for
Okay.
all that, his heart burns with the desire to improve the world. If that's not what makes a hero, what more do you need? Now, the state said we can seize people's minds and hearts. We can bring into being the world that the Team Plasma desires more easily.
Oh, careful,
than you
your
imagine.
ulterior motive is showing.
We only will use Pokemon, and we shall rule the powerless populace. I'm so obvious. I've kept my silence so no one could say otherwise. Now those painful days are at an end. Go onward. Discover whether you have what it takes to be a hero.
See, this is
you a
good
hero?
villain right here.
Once you go in, you are point of no return.
My guy, you're showing your cards a bit too much.
Yeah, but the lesser villains among would show their cards way earlier.
True.
That's what makes it better.
Yeah, I do like Ghetsis though. He's a pretty good.
Yeah,
villain.
Lysander shows his cards the moment you need him.
Oh no, Lysander is that guy who's playing. Lysander is that guy who's playing competitive poker, but he has mirrored shades.
Lysander played his cards the second you walked into Lumio's.
Yeah, it's like he played his cards by being dressed in red and black and talking about how the world is not no longer beautiful.
What I desire is a world for
destroyed.
Pokemon and Pokemon alone. I will separate Pokemon from people so Pokemon can regain their original power.
Look at the water in this room.
It's time to settle this once and for all.
It's about to be gone.
My determination is absolute. I will prove the value of my beliefs even if it means my Pokemon friends get hurt. Since you've come this far, I believe you are equally determined. If that's so, prove it to me. Show me the depth of your determination.
Charges forward, towards the middle.
I suddenly feel like playing Labyrinth Zone in Sonic 1.
You came all this way to battle me, but Reshiram's not responding. You haven't recognized the hero, have you? How disappointing.
How disappointing.
I actually kind of liked you a little. There were many battles, I got the feeling you might be a trainer who truly cares for Pokemon.
But you're just a moron.
I was kidding myself. The idea of trainers getting to know each other through battles is ridiculous. You have two options. Challenge me to a fight you can't win, or leave this place and watch the birth of a new world where Pokemon are free of people.
I actively could win. It's an RPG.
Zekrom, come to me!
Red Eyes Black Dragon.
I call upon the
Red Eyes Black Dragon.
They really need the Red Black Dragon.
And the Blue Eyes White Dragon of Fire type. Yep.
I said it earlier, they feared Kaiba and Konami if they didn't file off the serial numbers.
Not the Herman Miller chair.
It's so fucking cool!
Beautiful.
Crush it.
Chef's kiss.
Wait.
Lightstone. It's troubling something bag.
What's going on?
The Lightstone
Fitting,
is...
all that needed to happen was just interacting with
Reshiram.
Zekrom.
Hey, you think you're fucking special, dude?
You think you're special. You do. Lightstone draws in the aura of the surroundings and converts it into a powerful force. It's now being released!
For thousands of years, I lay dormant.
Blue Eyes, what?
Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's the best history.
Blue Eyes had a spirit going.
Blue Eyes Spirit Mode. Red Eyes does too, apparently.
Look, don't give Konami ideas. They'll come up with a Blue Eyes Sphere mode as the support for Blue Eyes in 10 more years.
Sure. I mean, if it's also a fucking rock card.
White Dragon!
It's also for some reason Blaze Accelerator.
Zekrom and Reshiram. They were once one life, one Pokemon. Complete opposite, yet the same. Zekrom and Reshiram were Pokemon that appear before the hero they recognize. Ah, I see. You really are a hero, too. I'll tell you what that Pokemon is saying to you. I want to battle with you. Try to make me your friend and ally. Pokemon's a test to you, see if you are really pursuing truth. I also am curious to see how powerful you are. Now, catch Reshiram and make it your ally.
Yeah, 5Ds enjoy your Stardust and Red Dragon.
This capture is mandatory. You must catch the Reshiram. If you kill it, it will get back up.
Apparently, if you max out your boxes...
If you manage to fill all 32 slots of your PC and your party, it will go to Dragonfell Tower.
Oh yeah, that is one hell of a failsafe. I gotta say,
it's super funny.
That's why they give you an Ultra Ball before this. That's why it's
legendary boss battle: the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Reshiram.
If they made this game in the modern era, they would just give you the dragon. You wouldn't even have to catch it.
True.
No, if they made it in the modern era, they would make it a whole boss fight like it turned
Yeah, legendary thing.
Dragon Fire. Turtle Blade, this is just Cold Record. Now let me look at its moves. You can also hear in the song what they eventually turned into the black and white Kyurem team.
Actually, yeah, Ford is right. They'd give it to you to fight N, and then he'd leave, and you'd have to go and actually catch it.
It has Dragon Breath, Slash, Extrasensory, and Fusion Flare.
Alright, remind me, what is the thing's catch rate again?
45.
Yeah, it's 45.
It's the starter catch rate.
That's acceptable.
You have to catch it. They're not going to make it that hard.
Thank God.
I mean, of course.
They also do this for the...
Legendary.
They also do this for the next few gens too. Like Xerneas and Yveltal are like this. Kyogre, Primal Kyogre, Groudon are like this. Solgaleo, Lunala are like this.
The only thing is Primal Groudon's a fucking bitch to catch because of breath.
Yeah.
Second, David Box Legendary.
Yeah, basically box legendaries do this. I don't think Zacian and Zamazenta are not like this, I think.
Yeah, because it's not.
Yeah, because they suck. Your actual mascot, your actual box legendaries turn with.
I was about to say, Zach just fell through my ceiling and took me out for that.
Yeah, Merc has been replaced now by Zach.
The player when we catch this thing with the Pokeball.
Zach and Zacian descend through your ceiling with the sword cleaving you in two.
It's fine. I'll take them all with my Reshiram.
So, of the two, Reshiram is the special one.
Yeah. Reshiram is special focus, while Zekrom is physical focus.
150 to 120. You just flip the two for the attack offense.
I believe one or the other was
Cutting it up.
It's not very good numbers, unfortunately.
Reshiram is first.
They also don't give you experience if you kill them to prevent you from grinding on it.
Damn it.
Reshiram is unfortunately one that's not the greatest of the
Zekrom's move pool is the same. It just says that headbutt instead of extra.
Yeah. Zekrom also started out not purely great, but nowadays it's pretty good.
I was Zekrom has the.
I was gonna say, like, back in like Gen 6, I thought it was definitely Zekrom was the weaker of the two.
No.
Nowadays, Reshiram is considered to be like the Pokemon user.
Yeah. Which is also very rare because it's very hard to find a bad Pokemon user most of the time.
It is considered the worst Pokemon user. The reason being is that Dragon Fire is a really good offensive typing when you can kill everything before it kills you. You can't do that in your race.
That is the rocketest of rocket type.
That's right.
Because their catch rate is 45, you could probably just throw a quick ball to start.
Throw a Pokeball! Yep. It's fun.
I did catch a full odds Dialga. Well, not full odds, it was. Oh yeah, no, full odds Dialga in a Premier Ball once.
3.
Full health.
There you go.
See, the thing about Zekrom is it's Dragon Electric and it's physical. Well, now physical electric moves.
Ray,
So, what are you naming it and why is it Selvaria?
Of course it's gonna be Selvaria. This Pokemon appears in Legends. It sends flames into the air from its tail, burning up everything around it. Yeah, there was no way I was not naming this Selvaria.
Reshiram is,
are you putting this thing into your party?
Yes!
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
You have to show it in your party for
we have
the
to do
battle.
the cool thing. We have to do the cool thing.
We must. We are the
Okay,
hero.
good.
There is something very cool that you can do in this fight because this is the first time I think.
So.
Oh yeah, you get to choose. Who's leaving?
Alex.
I'm sorry, Alex.
I'm sorry, Alex. You are the
We do already have another
No,
normal
you can
type.
put it away, Superbat. I've done it before.
See.
Yeah. I've also done it
Not to
before.
fight and
Yeah.
Reshiram, we said lend its
Right.
power to the heroes of truth. Has
This does
recognized
a
your
cool thing.
power now, agrees to stand by your side.
So he will heal you for free.
Hold on,
Thanks,
don't wanna hurt. There is no triumph to be gained in battling a weakened opponent.
Cheers, then.
What was this on the
That's
other
boy
four fight
Now I will create the future I desire. I shall sweep you before me.
Final
You
end
first.
battle.
Boss
Oh,
battle.
this
Captain N, the Emperor.
The
The
game
Emperor
Emperor.
Master.
I love you in so much.
Captain and the game informer.
The Enforcer.
He will always lead with his dragon. The game will force you to lead with your dragon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this
This turn,
thing.
he will always use the fusion move.
Well, I use fusion flare, right?
So you use your fusion move, yes.
Okay.
And his is always 2 levels higher.
Okay, he will be faster than you because his move is 52.
Alright, let's do the Jack Atlas.
So you will always get to see the combo animation.
Good old, what we know, Basel Stream. Coco and done!
So, Fusion Bolt or Fusion Flare, whichever one, is used before the other one in a combat. The second one is powered up.
Oh,
So it's
my
like, the,
goodness.
it's like the pledge moves.
Yeah. There's a different animation and a power boost to it if they're used concurrently.
Also,
Nice
low
para.
nice para. This is probably low-key also a top 5 theme in all Gen 5 TBA.
I think
This
this is the first time other than Sludge Moves, because Sludge Moves are also in Gen 5.
Yeah.
So this is the first time that they did something like this. And it's so fucking cool.
Yeah. Oh, it just keeps getting better and better. This is genuinely a top 5 theme for Gen 5.
Yeah.
It is
So
high
good.
up.
Nice.
Oh.
And,
Yeah, there it is.
Maybe get another paralysis?
Also, last gen, this could happen.
So in particular,
Nice.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
as Zen Headbutt, Giga Impact, Light Screen, and Fusion Bolt. In contrast, if this was light, his Reshiram would have extra sensory Hyper Beam, Reflect, and Fusion Flare.
Nice damage there.
Oh, that's
You
the
could
power
tell
of
that there was a
Valkyria
lot,
for you.
there was like thought put into Reshiram set just to fight Reshiram.
Yeah, they counted for each other.
Paracosta.
Aracosta! This
Oh,
might
man,
not be
it's-
Aracosta.
Andre probably would have been nice for two of these.
That's a good point.
Because he has a Zoroark. No, never mind. No, it's not. His Zoroark is always complaining. Never mind.
So funnily enough, Andre would have been nice for this and another water type we're putting up for incoming, but we should still be fine.
Aqua
We
Jet,
have Bullet
Waterfall,
Seed.
Stone Edge.
Stonage!
Wait, Bullet Seed here.
He has his Zoroark. Oh, Jesus. He has a Zoroark. It will always be a Clink Clank. Because.
Oh, no!
Yeah, I saw that coming.
So if you see a Clink Clank, it might not be a Steel type.
I think this has,
it has 30. Yeah.
Oh no.
it does.
Oh, it did not.
Stonage!
Fucking Christ.
He still kind of fucks. Turtle battle. Turtle fight. It's a
Power,
goddamn giant
let's go.
turtle fight.
It's the Hoffen versus the Vulcan.
Ooh.
It's a
Turtle
goddamn
power, let's
giant
go.
turtle fight.
Time for a sweep.
Here's an half shot turtle fight.
Oh, is that why? Is that part of what you played? Technodrome, let's kick shell at the start?
Oh, that
Set,
that's
Coffin,
funny.
pass.
They're back and ready to kick some shell.
Shell's back in action.
Clink Clang. This could be not the Clink Clang.
Yeah.
On the assumption it is, Thunderbolt, Flash Cannon, Hyper Beam, Metal Sound.
It's almost definitely Zoroark.
Yeah.
The Zoroark has Focus Blast, so It doesn't matter, it's broken anyway.
It's hard.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's alright.
There
So
it is.
the Zoroark has Night Slash, Flamethrower, Focus Blast, Retaliate. It does not get Night Days yet. That's in the 60s.
I've always loved this gimmick. It's a very funny gimmick.
Yeah.
Zork is really cool. I like Zork a lot.
I do really like Zoroark. I just wish there were more special focus.
Unfortunately for it,
Because
it
it's
kind of gets
Pokemon.
fucked over because
It's both realistic, like,
Yeah.
Cross counter!
And then they invented Hisuian Zoroark, and I prefer that more. Normal
like
Ghost is really cool.
Normal Ghost is really funny.
Hold on a
Oh,
minute. Vanillux, Frost Breath, Blizzard, Hail, Flash Cannon, Ice Body.
Oh, it's just straight up shoot
Zork,
the ace.
these are the only moves Vanillux has. So,
Yeah.
Zork would have been made so disgusting if it weren't for
way too much.
the fucking preview, but it's probably for the best that the preview does exist nowadays.
Zoroark would have been
Nice.
amazing if it were
Based.
available without events. I remember when the first Pokemon they revealed for Gen 5 was Zoroark.
Lizardo!
Tried to strike lightning twice with Lucario a second time, and it did not perform well.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Kazuya kicked your ass again, right?
Yeah.
That's what he does.
That's what he does.
Oh, the Archeops is gonna fuck.
Oh god, he does have Archeops. Shit.
He has both fossils somehow. Don't worry about it.
Thank god I didn't bring it, by the way.
Yeah.
Every single battle. Every single team.
This is playing.
Now the actual Klinklang I read out as moves, but it has plus, so ignore its ability. Does nothing if you don't have plus or minus in the field.
I'm surprised it didn't gear grind.
Probably could
Does not have it. It has Flash Cannon. This is a special Klinklang.
Fair enough.
T-Bolt, Flash Cannon, Hyper Beam, Metal Sound Roll. And we'll heal you to full after this, so you're good.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm worried about the Archeops.
We have T-Bolt.
He's gonna murder. We do a T-Bolt.
Archeops is faster than,
Yeah, Archeops has speed.
Not if we hit Flame Charge a couple times.
Not if we die here.
Yeah, we do have to set up on the Klinklang then.
you fucking nothing. What are you doing, Klinklang? You're supposed to do fucking numbers. What the fuck is that?
What's Hyper Beam?
Yeah,
Non-stat.
Yeah, you're supposed to do fucking numbers.
non-step Hyper Beam. It's a special move.
Special attack is 70.
Yeah, I don't know why they chose special Klinklang
Because most of
when it's not using Metal Sound.
are special in this game.
It does not get Iron Head. That's one thing it doesn't do.
I mean, it has Gear Grind, but
If it's learned
technically stronger.
Miss.
Oh my god. This fight's over.
Let's go look at it. Let's go look at Gen 5 Klinklang.
Like the last physical move that we learned normally is flying at 21. I'm sorry, and Gear Grind.
It's move with the 85 accuracy, 50 power. It also isn't high enough. It also isn't high enough level for Chase Theory yet.
Oh, knocked down below 50%.
If it's below half the win, it's over.
Yeah.
If it does no damage now, crit. Watch this.
Oh yeah,
That
Defeatist
still did
went
a lot with Defeatist.
Choose you and not
Let's
me.
go look at Archeops real quick. Archeops.
Archeops has such a cool design, and then they saddled it with such shit.
Yeah, half of 140 is
Ideals
70,
I
so
shared.
it has 70 attack and 55 speed
10k, Jesus.
with Defeatist.
Zachary and I repeat,
Them too.
your feelings. They were stronger than mine, it seems.
I like looking at the, oh, hello. Get on my face.
Reshiram and Zekrom, each of them choosing a different hero. Is that even possible? Two heroes living at the same
That's why
time.
they're rewarded.
One that pursues truth, and one that pursues ideals. Could they both be right? I don't know.
Two things can be true, and
It's not by rejecting different ideas, by accepting different ideas that the world creates a chemical reaction. That is truly the formula for changing the world.
Only a
That's the
Sith
internet.
deals
No
in
one left the
absolutes.
fate. That's Pokemon Blood.
Hilbert had a point. He kind of just changed his tune immediately after getting beaten.
After all of that, do you think you're still worthy of sharing the name Harmonia with me? You good-for-nothing boy!
Fucking man-child. Fuck you.
You little shit.
To start with, I spurred in into pursuing ideals. The reason we awakened the legendary Pokemon now was to give my Team Plasma more power! Power to control the fearful masses. That at least was well done. After saying you had put your beliefs on the line in the battle to see which one of those chosen by the legendary Pokemon was the true hero, you lost to an ordinary trainer! There is such a thing as being too stupid! Had it up, you are nothing more than a warped defective boy who knows nothing about Pokemon! Hilbert, I never would have thought the legendary Pokemon would have chosen to be a trainer like you! Completely off guard! This doesn't change my goal, my plans have not been disturbed. In order to rule this world utterly, in order to manipulate the hearts of people who know nothing, I will have N be the king of Team Plasma! That's where you, since you know the truth, must be eliminated! Rule the world?
Are you two caught up?
Yeah, loser like you rule the world.
You lie that I need to create Team Plasma. Use your head. What's to be gained from letting go of useful things like Pokemon? Certainly manipulating Pokemon helps people expend their possibilities. That much I can agree with. So it naturally follows that only I should be able to use Pokemon. You fool! That's a ridiculous idea! You can say whatever you want. Pokemon, even if it's just revered as a deity, is still just a Pokemon. Hilbert, so what if it chose you? That doesn't mean you are a threat. Come on, now you'll face me in battle!
Reshiram should eat him.
I
Like,
can't wait to
literally.
see the look on your face when you've lost all.
Dragon Will.
Hilbert.
Full cure.
Here's boss. I won't allow anyone to stop me, no matter who does what!
Couldn't
This
Ghetsis have just
is the
challenged
final
Pokemon League on
boss.
his own?
Yes,
The
he
man
could
who
have.
stole God's dream.
Ghetsis really has the aura of, but I
Slow.
don't
Never
want to cure cancer, I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
He stole God's entire flow. We're not that part of the song yet. We're not that part of the song yet.
So, there is something very special about Ghetsis' team.
He's a cheater?
If you look at his team and then look at N's team,
He is specifically built to counter N.
his entire setup, as Spirit said, is designed to counter N. He was
He was fully-
prepared.
He was fully prepared for you to lose and then just beat N and take over.
Wow, I didn't know this.
Man,
Or-
that's kind of crazy.
I think it's also funny
I'm a
too,
little
because
deep,
it's
yeah.
the yin and the yang.
That's good. That's a
Yeah.
good point. Wow,
That-
that's so true.
Anyway,
I like that.
Cloud
That's really
Rodriguez
good.
protects Shadow Ball, Psychic, Toxic, Mummy.
I
Also-
love that little angle.
Also, do you
don't.
think he was also planning for the fact that N might betray his ass?
Oh, I
Yeah.
think that was a
That's
remote
exactly
possibility
what,
as well.
that's
Yeah,
exactly what it's for.
in
He
case
was
N defected.
prepared for the possibility in which and realized that he was being used. But by the time he realized that he would be being used, Ghetsis would just strike him down. That's it.
Yeah.
So,
he really-
Like I said, Ghetsis is
Go
a
on.
very intelligent person.
no, he is intelligent. I like this a lot.
Yeah, this is honestly like the most well-lit plan that anyone so far in the series has.
Yeah, this is well done. I gotta give kudos to him.
It's very
And he gets his ass
meticulously
beat by a
planned.
teenager and goes crazy.
I'm not super hot on this.
It's funny because Black and White 2, he is like decidedly less impactful because he's insane.
Yeah.
The reason that this gets so far and is so close to working is because this was such a well-laid plan, and then in the next game, it's not well-laid.
Well, he didn't have 5 more years to plan for it.
Perfectly prepared to kill you on sight because he doesn't want to lose to another teenager.
Oh yeah, that also happens. He sees you and he's just like, Kieran, kill this kid.
Anyway,
Nice
Dennis
flinch.
stole Arceus' theme.
Yeah, that also is worse.
Yeah, it's just sure did steal the drums.
Just stole God's whole fucking flow, bar for bar.
Look, if he could have had Arceus, he would have taken Arceus.
Then he loses to another teenager and turns into a corn cob. You slowly shrink into a corn cob.
Nice crit.
Great
Great
parry.
era.
Damn,
Era.
Sorry, Matt, 1 second.
Bruh.
Bofaland, head charge, wild charge, earthquake, poison jab, reckless. Go ahead, Matt.
I was just gonna say, I'm not. I generally think N should have been the villain because I just think he makes a more impactful villain overall than Ghetsis does. My personal opinion.
strongly
He's not a
disagree.
villain.
I don't agree with that.
I strongly disagree.
Not
Yeah,
that,
even
it's-
I think my past self in the White LP would disagree with that statement.
I think Ghetsis being the villain in this scenario, especially if you were reading all of the stuff from the grunts that were inside N's castle, I think if you read all of that and then have been watching Ghetsis' own progression throughout the game, you could always tell that Ghetsis was the villain.
Sorry, this is the main event. Dragon, 10 levels under leveled. Dragon Pulse, Surf, Fire Blast, Focus Blast, Levitate.
This
thing kills you.
This has perfect coverage. There is no Pokemon that exists that you can have that also like blocks all the moves that it has at its disposal. It will always have something to hit you with.
Yeah. All right, continue.
Ghetsis has always been set up as the villain. And it is simply the tool with which Ghetsis was moving his plan forward. There was never there was not really any ambiguity about that. So, this was always going to happen.
N is the narrative payoff villain. Ghetsis is the actual mastermind. I think that's a good way to phrase it.
And from this battle too, it's very clear that while Ghetsis couldn't be the hero,
Hydreigon's a pseudo-legendary and actually has a speed stat, so...
I was like, while he couldn't be the hero, you can see that Ghetsis still is going to like roll over just about anyone. It's not like he's doing this and it's just like, oh, I'm useless now that I don't have N. This man was going to kill N.
Yeah. We would have needed a speed boost first.
A dragon is a big boy. He ends runs.
Yes.
Yes.
I put its base stats in chat or in stream chat.
Yeah, this is
Also,
a fully
notice-
spec mon. This is a fully spec mon.
Yeah, notice, it has 98 speed. This is faster than your dragon.
Another yeah, it comes out, it dragons the dragon. That's how he kills N.
This man is prepared.
Just surf, just because fuck you. Fire for bugs.
Fire for ice.
Fire for ice.
Fighting for steel.
For ice. Fire and fighting for steel.
And frustration solely for the solely.
He doesn't have frustration.
Narrative.
That's only the sequel.
Narrative.
Frustration in the sequel's funny because one, it's a physical Hydreigon. And
Just be glad that this thing doesn't have Dark Pulse.
yeah, Dark Pulse is vulnerable by nothing in this game.
If this thing had Dark Pulse, it would be even scarier.
Nice.
Nice. Basically, yeah, fair. Not just this fight, but like the competitive, the rampant dragon of the competitive scene.
Oh yeah.
And VGCs, where they were like, all right, we have to fix this. Fairy.
So please do keep in mind that I think this is the by the generation that Sandstorm gives you a special defense raise. That still took him down to 30.
Yeah. So
I think Sandstorm raised Spinef dating back to Gen 2.
Gen 4.
I think it's
It was
always
Gen 4.
I don't
It was
remember.
Gen 4.
Oh, it's 4? Okay.
So I remember someone in the desert rap talking about it, I think.
Literally no reason to use it in Gen 2 or 3 then.
Honestly, I would believe that the reason why Fairy hits Dark is because High Dragon.
Yeah, Primarina just looks and bites High Dragon in half.
Yeah, and they needed a hard discounter. They needed a hard High Dragon counter.
And the Fairy type is a very hard High Dragon counter. Like, it will die in the face of Glitter.
One more time.
Return. 4-star. PS4, I think.
Ghetsis, you may be immaculate, but I am invincible.
Like Fairy was necessary for like a dark and dragon counter, but then they gave it weaknesses to steel and poison, and then didn't think that was enough because it wasn't.
Also, they made it hit fighting for some reason too.
Oh, we ran out of Sandstorm. Shit.
Yeah.
That's a problem. Well, now I guess we have to just sit here and wait till it runs out of runs out or misses focus blast.
I mean, it's just put the Dragon Pulse at that point. Because look at this damage.
Yeah.
GG.
Holy shit.
Yes!
Yes! Why did
Funny Raz button just got funny.
You ain't going nowhere!
Fire miss!
Ray's third eye opened in that instant. It was just like,
Dude,
I know he's
shall
gonna
feel
miss.
your third eye
You
funny.
ain't going nowhere!
Toad, muddy water, sludge wave,
Dragon
earthquake,
Balls?
rain dance, switch.
You could have clicked third.
Damn, I can't believe the Venmo went through and that exact
You
moment.
ain't going nowhere!
Lead actor, motherfucker.
The man got too overconfident. Oh my god. Man thought he won. Man thought he won. He stood up after like knocking Ray off stage, and then Ray got back
Exactly.
stage, threw him off stage.
Don't exactly know how Gen 5 AI acts, but I guess it was low enough HP that any move killed, so it just hit random move.
Or
It has to be that.
it looked and
I
said,
know that's the
this
case.
much
I know that's
damage,
the
click
case
Fire
in.
Blast.
I know that's the case in Gen 4. Watching Worcester speedrun the whole game, the higher AIs, they will always go for a move that will kill. If it will just like do enough damage, they don't really care about type effectiveness or accuracy.
Dude,
Yeah, so Fire Blast did just enough damage that didn't care that it was resisted or could
Anyway,
miss.
grass move?
I can't believe Ghetsis literally went, my plan is great.
My plan
Plan
is wait.
Muddy water, sludge wave, earthquake, rain
Wall
dance.
antagonist.
Wall tag on this. Anyway, I'm out. As long as it hits more than twice. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, what's left? The two funny guys, okay.
Vanilla.
Fish Sharp with Night Slash, X Scissor, Stone Edge, Metal Burst.
Metal Burst.
Hey, don't knock the Metalverse. That shit real.
I will not knock Metal Burst if
funny.
it's on a Bastiodon. I will knock Metal Burst if it's on a Fish Sharp.
What did the mod this close to counter? I guess Vanilla?
I guess Vanillux.
Yeah, it's a really good vanilla counter.
That makes sense.
Vanillux, it kind of takes anything Archeops throws at it,
Yeah, it also pretty much shuts down Archeops.
and then we'll just
I don't
hit
think Archeops.
it with Night Slash or Stone Edge.
Coco and done.
Thank you, Bisharp. Thank you, Silveria. And then last, Electros.
Oh, if only we had
Electros.
Earthquake on Allie,
Crunch,
like-
Wild Charge,
You
Flamethrower, Acrobatics,
actually
Levitate.
did Earthquake this has Levitate.
Yeah, and Allie has Mold Breaker.
I forgot Mold Breaker's in its ability. This is-
Oh my god.
That's why I said I wish we could.
Dragon Breath paralyzed it, and you just win. Fusion Flare!
done!
So hey, are you guys ready to watch a man break down?
Yeah.
Good boy.
The careful schemes. The world should be mine.
I can't believe I lost to a teenager.
Me when I lose to a 14-year-old.
I created Team Plasma with my own hands. I absolutely perfect. I am perfection. I am the perfect rule of the perfect new world.
Hey, just see corn
Now I'm-
cobbing in action.
You still live Pokemon people should be separated after this. Since I couldn't become the hero of two legendary Pokemon myself, I prepared someone for that purpose, and he's nothing more than a freak with a human heart. Do you think you're going to get through a war person like that?
He's his father, by the way.
Oliver, it's a waste of valuable time listening to him ramble on. He's well not a human heart. Right,
He's
he's
literally-
truly pitiful.
He's literally a Kamen Rider father.
Yeah.
No, Ron, I got one
old
better for you.
father.
Yeah.
He's Geese Howard.
Oh, he is Geese Howard. Yeah.
We should kick his ass out a window and make him fall to his death.
We have
That
a
makes
precipice right there.
Dude, that makes N rock. I love this.
Yes.
I have no right to be the hero. Is that so? What you and legendary Pokemon are going to do from now on. That's important, wouldn't you say?
Also, his last name starts with H.
Acting like you understand. Up till now, we've been
Dinosaur.
fighting each other over release.
Ghetsis Harmonia.
Does
What?
this mean that Hilbert is Terry
Yeah.
or is Alder Terry?
Hilda. That means Hilda is also Terry.
two
Hilda can be Mai.
I mean, yeah, it's just Fatal Cutie at that point.
Fatal Cutie, yeah.
Yeah. Good call.
I mean, they both have baseball caps.
Give it some fun. Take him away, boys.
Are you ready to see a man escape from police custody?
I want to talk to you.
Next time.
Oh yeah, I love the Mother 3 love theme. Hold on, let me get it.
Well, when I
I
first met
don't
you,
need Sarah Beelman anymore, so.
I was shocked when I heard what your Pokemon was saying. I was shocked because that Pokemon said it liked you. It said it wanted to be with you. I couldn't understand. I couldn't believe there were Pokemon that liked me. Because up until that moment, I'd never known a Pokemon like that. The longer my journey continued, the more unsure I became. All I kept meeting were Pokemon who would communicate with one another and help one another. That was why I needed to confirm my beliefs by battling with you. I wanted to confront you hero to hero. I needed that more than anything.
Here's the difference. Hilda slaps him. Hilbert fist bump.
There's no way a person like me, someone who understands only Pokemon. No, actually, I don't understand them either. No way could I measure up to you when you had met so many Pokemon were surrounded by friends. Champion has favored me. What I should do now is something I'll have to decide for myself.
Hey, you can't leave.
Hilbert,
Sure I can.
you said you have a dream. That dream, make it come true. Make your wonderful dream a reality, and we will become your truth. Hilbert, if anyone can, it's you.
Well then.
Farewell.
Done. Credits.
Ah, it's so cool!
Also, really good credits theme.
This is a good-ass video game.
It's a good ass video game. And we're not
This-
even done. We're not
This
even done.
is
Gotta
a
listen to what
good-ass
it's gonna do.
Pokemon game.
We only went through half the region.
It's the same, but fucking Zekrom rolls in.
Well, you know what they say, Ray. Not everything is black and white.
And we always gotta know what's right!
Only the Sith deals in absolutes.
Win or
While
lose,
dealing in
you
absolute.
have to choose. Let the journey continue.
This game's so good. This game was good. It's so good.
I feel like this game has only gotten better with age.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Black and
personally, my favorite credits theme is the sequels credits theme, but this is really good.
Black and White 1 are the best Pokemon games in the entire franchise, bar none.
I don't
They
know
have
about that
the
one.
They have the best writing. They have just the best integrations. They are the most original.
Why are we zoomed in on Zekrom's tits?
We're slowly zooming out.
I have to agree with Matt. I think Black and White are the best composite Pokemon games in this series. I do think there are Pokemon games that have various parts of games that are better than Black and White, but none of them have the entire package the way that Black and White do.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I think this game is
Yeah.
cool capacity.
Yeah.
Black and White 2 came out and has. We were so close to peak.
It's just a shame that so many people looked at this game and said, "Oh, it's an entire new Pokedex. Where's all the old Pokemon? I don't like
Can't
this."
use the Pikachu. I don't want to play the game.
Like,
Yeah.
let me say this as someone who has Coliseum
so
and
cool.
Cloudmaster favorite. This is the best game. These are the best games in the franchise.
That was so cool.
Game good.
Yeah.
Like I think Crystal. I think Crystal is probably still my nostalgia bias favorite, but this should be right at the top of the list.
Post-credit scene.
Gen 3 is my nostalgia favorite, and I love Doris.
And is being invited to the Avengers Initiative.
But this is
My,
like
my
so
nostalgia
second to
favorite,
me.
of course, is Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but my current favorite is Scarlet Violet. So,
Oh,
This
damn.
game. Not this
My
game. Black and White 2.
favorite and my nostalgia favorite is Black and White 1.
The end.
I can say
You
that
sound-
kids that are 15 years old.
My nostalgia favorite is Coliseum and
Actually,
Platinum,
no.
and this is
uh,
just the best.
Scarlet and Violet have
I want to see one thing before we leave. I
Okay,
don't even have to
did
go out.
Hilda?
I don't even have to go outside. I just want to see.
Did Hilda even start the post game?
No, she did not.
Okay. Yeah, this is all new content for Hilbert, for our boy.
Literally, this just doing this is all new. But all I want to see is that animation.
Hilda is just chilling at the Pokemon game, just staying there. Admin fucking Lamau.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Let's go, physical Reshiram!
All things
Holy
balanced.
God.
Perfectly balanced as all things should
No,
be.
that's Slash
Yin
Bash
and
right there,
yang of
baby.
attack
Let's
and special
go.
attack.
Ray, after
Oh my
this, you have to tell us.
God.
You have to tell us its IDs, please. After
Dragon Claw Reshiram.
Let's go, physical Reshiram! Oh, let's do it. Let's do
It's
it.
not that bad. It's
I can't on it.
120. Like, it's not that bad.
That's good. This game's good.